David recently reunited with his estranged parents and wants to buy a house with them.
I just want to build up a great relationship with your son.
His mom and dad are footing half the bill, but not before setting down some ground rules.
It doesn't have to be the biggest space. I just want a big space.
And David's wife? She has her own concerns.
Drama queen.
Getting to know each other again might not be as easy as this family thought.
It's our house.
It's our money.
My name's Marie,
And my name's David.
and we're looking to buy a house soon.
And my parents are moving in.
And we'll see how that goes.
Let me show you why we need a bigger house for this to happen.
David left home 16 or 17 years old, and we really didn't know for a few years where he was.
I got into recreational drugs, and then alcohol came along. I kind of regret those days because it put a lot of years between Dad and I. We'll make up for it. I'm going to show you my office. I've been a realtor for 4 years. Business is doing very well.
But it wasn't until really he met his wife Marie that I saw a marked change in our son.
When I had a child, Isabella, my life was radically changed. My heart started softening. I started seeing through a parent's eyes. Let me show you our yard. Isabella runs around the yard for approximately 3 seconds per day. So we want to get a place where she can fly a kite and have Pop chase her around.
A couple of years ago, I came up with this idea. Wouldn't it be nice for my son and I to live together? Because we've missed out so much over the years, so I just started hinting.
And let me show you the most important room in the house, my suit room.
Don't get me started about David's suit room. I don't get it.
Here are the suits, all color coordinated.
My closet, I'm color coordinated by season, but David is color coordinated by day.
We need to move because we have a 4-year-old, we have a child on the way, and there's just not enough room for all of us, especially because David's parents are moving in with us. It would just be insane.
So we got some things to talk about.
Wouldn't it be nice
Yeah.
if we could get
A
a
little
big
bit.
house and a granny suite, right? With the separate entrance. Ooh, now we're getting there, right?
We're not going to downsize. Actually, I'm saying we're going to upsize. It doesn't have to be the biggest space. I just want a big space. I need room.
Maureen's just gonna have to remember that we're the ones who are actually buying the house. We're putting in the down payment.
Well, we're paying half the mortgage.
Our budget is around $700,000 for the house.
And we're gonna pay the 50% of the mortgage.
And that gives us 50% rights to have the same equality in the home as they're going to have. I really do want a big kitchen. It's not so much I need it, I want a big kitchen.
Why do you need such a big kitchen, though? I mean, it's just the two of you. I think we need the bigger kitchen, really.
I'm having my kitchen whether she likes it or not.
What about me? I got my movie collection. I want a home theater.
Now, wait, is it gonna be super loud movies all the time?
I'm a big Western fan, and I have a lot of the Westerns.
John Wayne, John Wayne, John Wayne.
I've had a bar every place we've ever moved.
I have no idea why your dad wants to build such a big bar. Neither of you drink. I don't get it.
Well, I've always built a bar.
And I became an alcoholic.
You did not, come on. My son David's jokes, they're funny, but not ha-ha funny. They're just like, oh my God.
He's hilarious. Funny, funny.
No, they're groaners.
He has a great sense of humor, but sometimes it doesn't turn off.
That's not true. It turns off when I sleep.
Not always.
So what about those legendary parties? What's going to happen?
Oh, our son exaggerates when it comes to our parties. You know what? I could teach you how to jive.
There's gonna be all these senior citizens having parties all the time. When are our children going to sleep?
Why don't we hire a real estate agent instead of using David? Because
You're
you might
biased,
be a
yeah.
bit biased, right?
Yeah.
Out there.
To be honest, my parents are right. I would most likely pick what I want.
I don't think we need another realtor.
You don't think we would?
Oh, David does a great job.
We need a Switzerland here.
A Switzerland. I love David's parents. Living with them, I don't know. It'll be different.
I just want to build up a great relationship with your son.
This will be a difficult house hunt. There will be a compromise. There has to be.
Well, I'm not going to give in on the things I want.
Well, of course not.
Yeah, and you don't want to give up what you want, and I think they feel the same way. So we may have a little bit of contentiousness there.
In case contentiousness runs amok, Mom and Dad can rely on Miss Switzerland, their realtor, to keep it neutral.
The parents think that David Jr. is going to want to have what he wants in a home and not take into consideration what they want. That's why they hired me.
Let the house hunting and inevitable relationship mending begin.
Okay, so it says executive 4-bedroom and 4-bathroom custom-built home.
Executive. I like it already.
Nice. Kitchen with all appliances.
How many kitchens?
It just says kitchen,
One kitchen?
but I'm sure it's a nice kitchen. And huge unfinished basement.
Oh, I like the word huge, but I certainly don't like the word unfinished.
Unfinished sounds like potential.
Unfinished says unfinished means
Yeah.
unfinished.
And there's Maureen. We're approaching.
That looks nice. Look at the landscaping. Lovely.
Yeah. I love this place. It looks really nice.
Nice brick. I love the brick.
Well, I'm a little concerned about the basement.
Are you?
Unfinished, yeah.
Well, why don't we take a look and,
I'll look.
you know, have
I think it'll be good. Ooh, I like it. This is really nice.
Yeah. Hey, not so fast. We haven't seen the downstairs yet.
And if you have any questions, I'll just be over here.
Okay.
Okay, enjoy.
Beautiful from here, eh?
It's so open.
This is lovely.
It's a nice dining room.
It's not really big. Like, we had a big family gathering. You'd probably have
It'd be
this.
plenty big.
You and Dad can eat in the kitchen, and we can have everybody here. So,
It looks snazzy. It looks like us. I like the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. It's roomier than what I thought. It looks small from over there.
Yeah, I like the island.
Do you?
Very nice. Sure, yeah.
I think that's kind of small. It's nice, it's cozy, but it's not big enough.
Maureen's worried that my kitchen will be nicer than hers.
I just want to see what they got for me. We're not going to be.
Did you just turn the stove on with your butt?
You're on fire.
is this place insured?
I told you the kitchen was too small.
So we'll keep children and senior citizens away from the stove. Oh, this is nice. It's not huge though.
No, it's not. Not much bigger than what you've got, really.
I love the gardens.
What do you think,
Well, the
Dave?
backyard to me is just fabulous because Bella and I, we're going to have a lot of fun out there.
But there's no room for a pool down the road, and that's Marie's dream, to have a pool.
Well, she can have a pool. I don't want a pool. Lovely play area for the baby.
I don't like that.
It's not that bad.
You're going to get light from 2 o'clock to
tell you
4
what.
o'clock every day. It's going to be great.
So this is the window to the basement? I mean, it's like a dungeon. This is where they want to put us?
Yeah.
No.
This is good.
It's small.
This
That's
is
That's
classy.
cozy.
You know what? Look. Danger.
That could be a danger for the children.
Every time I go into it, I'll trip. Every time I come out of it, I'm going to trip. God knows where I'm going to end up. Maybe even in the hospital.
Oh, double doors.
Wow. French
It's
doors.
different.
This is
French
nice.
doors.
Wow. Now, this is what I call a closet. Just bring some food. I'll be in here, okay?
But what about me?
You can have this little section right here, this 2x4, or we can get you some drawers, some really nice drawers over there. But look, this is me.
I think he's being greedy.
I think he's being selfish, actually.
Not bad.
Wow,
I
look
like
at this.
it.
2.6.
Oh, a bidet.
It's not a bidet, it's a bidet.
It's a, I thought it was a boudet.
A bidet. Well, do you really want me to tell you what a bidet is? Well, it's for washing your underparts.
You gotta be kidding me.
Here we go.
For this awesome.
We need to buy this house just for this.
That's hilarious. We gotta get one of those.
Most likely a washroom.
Maybe another bedroom.
Oh, another bathroom.
Yeah,
No,
this
no, no. This would be the
very
children's
nice.
bathroom, I would think.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
look at the shower head.
That's pretty cool.
This is nice.
Yeah.
I gotta agree. This is nice.
Don't have a bidet.
No. Well, we
Well, the
can have
kids
it in
don't
every
use
room.
bidets.
Yeah, I like the size of the tub. It's good
big
for
enough, yeah.
bathing children.
Yeah. We agreeing on something?
Yeah.
Bathroom.
What do you know?
Yeah, this is another junior master.
Wow.
This is bigger.
This is huge. This would be Isabella's room. Look at the size of
Your
it.
walk-in closet.
Wait, let me see.
Smaller, but adequate.
Okay. No,
Gonna
it's
share it
it's
with Isabella?
I don't know. I mean, we could work something out. Oh, look at that, another bathroom. This would be nice for children as well. We
Yeah.
have lots of options.
So if we're done, why don't we head down?
Hey, so what do you think so far?
Not bad, but I want to see the rest of it.
I want you to keep an open mind, okay? It has great potential, and I think you're really gonna love it.
Well, let's just see what kind of a bedroom we're going to get. Come on, you gotta be kidding. This is sick.
You expect someone to live down here?
There's tons of potential here.
No, we're done.
No,
Dave, are we
Oh,
done?
I see, you could put a kitchen in there.
The furnace in the kitchen, why not, right?
So you can cut a hole in that
Perfect.
furnace, right? And we can do hot dogs and hamburgers, and I can even teach Isabella to do it so she won't burn herself.
Seriously.
I mean, really? Come on, guys, be realistic. We don't want to talk about the furnace.
Maureen's not happy. Happy wife, happy life. You know the way it is.
I'm so mad. That's ridiculous. Bring me down here to show me this. What do you think I'm, a groundhog or something? I'm not living down here.
Guys, there's another section over here, you know, we can have a look at and everything. You could
Wait.
do that there.
The bar.
Hey,
Wouldn't that
bar,
be
of
enough?
course.
Stop agreeing with them, Dave. For
Excellent.
crying out
My
loud, go
bar.
have a drink, why don't you? I'm not living here.
There's lots of room in the back here. I mean,
don't
you
wanna
could put
see
your
it.
kitchen here that
Don't
has
wanna
9
see it.
foot
You have
to be
ceilings. You
reasonable.
put your bedroom
I
over
am
here.
reasonable. I'm not living here.
Drama queen.
Before we go any further, we need to find out what the price is. Maureen,
It's $625,000.
that's a good price. I think we can turn this place into something really special.
I do too.
Yeah, for renters, but it's not for Dad and I. We want someone finished, we want a kitchen, and we would actually like a walkout.
Yeah.
It's a walkout.
What's a walkout? This is a walkout.
She just didn't see the potential whatsoever in that property. What have I got myself into here?
And that's a question everyone involved is probably asking themselves right now.
Let's go buy a house.
Well, I don't want to be disappointed like I was yesterday.
Did you really hate the house that much?
Marie, if I had to live in that basement, I'd rather die.
Wow.
And I don't want to be that negative, but the thing is, you're using our money to buy a house. Come on.
5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, above ground in-law suite. We've been driving in the middle of nowhere now for a long, long time.
We don't mind living this far, do you, Maureen?
No, we're retired. What do we care?
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, we're working. Both of us have to get into the city.
Compromise, so you could compromise a little.
Oh, wow, it's huge.
Hey, we made it.
I really like it.
Yeah, me too.
It's a
Can't
beautiful
wait to get
neighborhood.
inside to see it.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at this. Wow.
This is nice.
Look at those ceilings.
This location is way too far. It feels like we were on a family vacation.
Why is there a dining room in the middle of nowhere? I mean, where's the kitchen?
It's a bizarre layout. Who designed this place?
Well, it's bright.
This is better.
So what is this room? Is this the living room? Or
This will be the formal living room.
There's another living room? But where does it go? It
It's
just...
weird. Look,
it-
you can chase a little kid around here. Woo!
Yeah, you could.
Surprise! Wow.
It's like having a furnace in the middle
Yes.
of the room. Another living room.
Wow, that's different.
We could have separate living rooms for when we're not getting along.
Yeah?
Kitchen is not really big.
It's a custom-built house. I don't get the size of this kitchen.
It's not my dream kitchen. There's a fine line between unique and bizarre.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
the trees.
This is really nice.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Cool.
it.
This is nice. Look at the big deck for the pool.
They got a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I have to say, I really like the backyard.
Ah, so you like something about the place, eh, Marie? The place is amazing. It's got a pool, a little pond, it got the hill. It's gorgeous. Wow. This is nice.
Quite a height, eh?
A room.
Good children's room. Nice size for a children's room.
Yeah.
She can do her ballerina in front of the mirror there. That looks good.
Ah, yeah.
Wow.
This is nice. It's not huge, but it's
not.
nice.
Spectacular.
I like the corner windows. They're nice.
Bella could have fun with those mirrors and
Couldn't
doors,
she, though? Hey? Yeah, and you can also put your piano there.
She can take her slingshot from the window and when it pops in the pool and go, boing.
I mean, it's not overly big, but it's just nice.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's an interesting room.
This is nice. I think this would work.
Look at this. Look what's behind it.
Oh,
It's a
my.
jacuzzi.
It's an ensuite.
That's pretty kinky.
I don't know how comfortable I am with the see-through fireplace while I'm having a bath.
I am. Yeah. Woohoo. See-through shower.
This is nice.
Hey, you can sit at the top and have the fireplace.
Isn't that the neatest thing you've ever seen?
Isn't that beautiful?
I've never seen anything like it. I really like it.
All right, super suit room. Oh, too small. It's nice, Marie, this is yours. We're gonna have to build an addition on the house or mine.
Wait till you see the in-law suite. So follow me.
I'm looking forward to it. This is different.
Wow.
So isn't this great?
Wow.
Great space.
Really? How many square feet are in here?
About 200.
It's a little small, you know.
Oh, no, this is just the kitchen.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
This is the kitchen?
This is the kitchen. There's a whole other level.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank God there is more, because I was getting a little worried there. It's got nice carpet.
love the beautiful-
Look at this.
Beautiful carpet.
This is gorgeous. This is ever nice.
Wow. This is perfect for an entertainment room, David. Perfect. What a setup this is going to be. First thing I'm going to do, I'm gonna have a John Wayne marathon.
Don't get too ahead of yourselves, guys. We haven't bought the place yet.
Oh, come on now. This is the best one so far.
The only thing I like here is the backyard.
I love my son, and I'm sure we can work things out, and we're gonna move in together.
We don't even know the price.
Well,
Maureen?
Price is $735,000.
ooh.
Little bit over our budget.
Plus, we have renovations that need to be done.
Plus, it's a little further out of town. Properties are not appreciating in country like they used to.
David, I know you're not going to get a 4-bedroom, 4-bathroom home in this location for less than this price.
Well, I know it's actually a 3-bedroom, although it says it's a 4-bedroom.
It also has an in-law suite.
I know the in-law suite's pretty small because of the cutaway.
Well, I know your wish list was huge, and I've delivered.
I know you're a great agent. I think you can find us something better.
Let's go have a look at another home. Dave thinks he knows, but I know. I've done my research. I know what I'm talking about.
So, no house and not a lot of family mending going on yet.
Well, we're off another day of house hunting.
Well, it better be big.
Yes, and let's not forget my entertainment center. Need a big area for that, and especially because I just got 4 brand new John Wayne movies.
See what I gotta listen to every day?
This is really far. It's like we're totally in the middle of nowhere.
It says, custom-built bungalow on a 2.9-acre premium lot.
Too small. Too small.
Small. It says spacious basement with a kitchenette. What's a kitchenette?
Kitchenette is a minuscule kitchen the size of Tombolina thumb.
I am not having a kitchenette, but you know what?
Too funny.
I'm happy to look at it. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the picture.
It's nice, but it's really far.
Okay, I understand it's a little further than you had expected, but just give it a chance because I think it has something for everybody.
We have faith in you, Maureen. You're number 2 realtor.
I'm really worried about the location of this house. There's gonna be a lot of driving.
Oh, look at that ceiling, David.
I love the floors,
These are birch floors. They're really good looking, kind of like Marie.
just like you.
I beat you to it.
Look at this, guys. Look at the kitchen.
Fabulous.
It's huge. That's marble, right? Or granite?
That's granite.
Look at this.
Beautiful. Is that a manly thing? To have granite?
Granite.
Okay.
Well, my kitchen better be just as nice.
I'd let you in here. You could cook me stuff.
Oh, really?
The house, what I've seen so far is great, but it's very, very far, and that could be a deal breaker.
Wow.
Hey.
I assume this is a master bedroom. This is wonderful.
And it's bright. Look at the closets. These look like huge walk-ins. Let's see. It looks like it's gonna be massive. Oh, actually.
No closet space. Zippo. Nil. Null. I'm going to cry.
I don't
Too short
understand.
now.
They build like this beautiful big room in such a tiny closet.
Yeah.
You could have your closet in the dining room, maybe.
Oh, come on. You're being silly now.
It's a bathroom. Oh, it's huge.
Wow, this is big.
This is
Oh,
nice.
and there's a glass
Really like
shower.
this. I can do gymnastics in that shower. Closet bad.
Bathroom, good.
But you know what? There's something missing.
What?
A bidet.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's a bedroom.
This is lovely.
Big window.
This could be baby's room.
Oh.
Oh, this is a nice sized bedroom, too. I'm thinking this could be Isabella's room.
Well, we've run out of rooms, and I need an office. What about possibly downstairs? There might be some space,
Well, but that's their space.
but it's our house.
It's our money. Be positive.
Oh, my.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this place.
Look, it's big. Yes. I think it's bigger than the space upstairs.
It's absolutely unbelievable.
Awesome. Look at the windows. Oh, my
Wow.
gosh.
So bright.
Wow.
I love the downstairs. It's just spacious, the windows, the
Open
potential
concept,
down there. the
beautiful.
open- we love it.
Yes, I love it. Big screen TV, hair to the hair,
Oh, my gosh.
seats, couches, cushions, the whole 9 yards.
Seeing the joy on my dad's face is reminding me why I want to move in together.
Love it.
Super.
I really like
Super.
it.
Good.
Yeah.
You have a full bathroom right here, and you have 2 good-sized bedrooms here.
Too?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Bonus.
Well, my only concern is that the only kitchen?
Yes, it is.
So small.
That's why they call it a kitchenette.
Yeah.
But keep an open mind, because if you really look at the kitchen, so you can have your kitchen sink right here, a wall of pantries on this wall here.
Oh, pantries over here?
Yeah,
Oh, I never
absolutely.
thought of that.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between a kitchen and a kitchenette? About $20,000. Should talk about what's the price on this one?
This one is $675,000, so it's
Good.
in your budget.
Very good. Wow.
Yeah.
But there's still a number of issues.
I'm still looking for closet space and an office.
Yeah.
You know what? You can't have it all.
Well, we've got a lot to think about.
Yeah, we'll have to get back to you.
Okay, take your time, think about it, but just remember, good houses go fast.
No pressure. It's only taken David and his parents 20 years to become a family again.
Well, guys, we have a lot to think about. I mean, big decision, lots of money.
A lot of houses.
I really liked the house that was in town. I mean, it had a beautiful big kitchen.
2 walk-in closets.
The downstairs was a disaster. When I saw the windows,
There are no windows.
so what about the one with the pool?
Yeah, it was pretty unique, eh?
Unique is right. It was just a crazy layout, and it just didn't make sense to me.
But look at the space that we would have had. The kitchen, I would have had one huge kitchen with a big island.
So let's talk about the house that's out in the boonies.
I mean, I love it.
There's a couple of negatives on my end with the closet space.
Downstairs for us is just absolutely perfect, except it doesn't have a kitchen.
A lot of good things about that house, but I just can't get past the distance.
Well, I really like it.
I don't think we're any closer to figuring this out. We might have to take some time to think about this.
And we're looking at 3 generations living together, and that's going to be such a move. I don't even know if they consider how really difficult it may be at times.
Oh, Mom, always putting things in perspective.
We came to an important decision. We're thrilled that you've come back into my life, and we want to honor you. So in that, we're going to let you have the decision what house to choose.
Us?
Wow.
You want us to choose the house?
I even love them more for that now.
Yeah, they wanted to honor their parents. I mean, that's awesome.
So what is it?
Well,
We've chosen the house that's 40 minutes away.
Yeah.
All right. We like that
We
one.
were hoping you would choose that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the kitchen's gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's so much space for you guys.
Mom will get a custom kitchen.
Wow, this is exciting. I can't believe it.
I am thrilled to see your family come together. So many years that David had no contact with his mom and dad, and now we're
Mega
living
years.
with them. It's gonna be good.
I know I joke around a lot, but I'm thrilled with the decision they made. I'm really looking forward to moving in Mom and Dad and being part of our life. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm thrilled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bang! Gotcha!
Guys,
I gotcha!
1, 2, 3, drop.
Draw, partner.
And bang, bang, bang.
I know who I could shoot right now.
Tanya and her boyfriend Steve have it pretty sweet living in her mom's basement. But for some reason, they feel like something's missing.
Sometimes it's hard to feel like a grown-up when my mom's always helping me out.
Tanya's mom thinks her basement is a great home.
I don't know what they're thinking.
So Tanya and Steve have to convince her to let them be on their own.
You're making a huge mistake.
My name is Tanya,
And I'm Steve.
and we're finally moving out of my mom's house.
If we can convince your mom of that.
Yeah. Let me show you where we live. So my mom lives upstairs. As you can see, the living room, very tidy. We actually shared the kitchen, so that's kind of like a little bummer. Downstairs is a huge basement apartment where Steve and I live.
They've been living here for 6 months now. And because I'm a widow, it's fantastic to have them here.
This is our lounge area. It was supposed to be a living room, but the truth is we actually have another living room right here. Steve and I met when I used to work in a restaurant while I was studying, and Steve was a server there. And now I am a naturopathic doctor, and I also do acupuncture, which is very satisfying. Now let's go take a look at the bedroom. And every girl's dream, a walk-in closet. The only thing really missing here would be an ensuite, right? We were living together for about 2.5 years, paying rent, and it was pretty expensive. And with our university debts, we couldn't afford to save.
And I was like, well, Jeanette has that unused basement apartment.
And my first instinct was like, no, are you crazy? I'm not moving back with my mom. But then after doing the pros and cons, we realized we could afford to buy a house that much sooner.
My kids are my priority. So when they leave, it will be lonely.
Here is our double office. So much room. This is maybe why my mom thinks I'm crazy to want to move. You know, I get it, it's nice, but the truth is I'm 29 years old. I want to be independent and I want my own place. I love you, Mom, but it's kind of just time for me to get out of here.
Well, I think you guys are nuts. You pay no hydro, no gas, no telephone, no cable.
It makes it sound really bad. You know what? It does feel counterintuitive to be looking for a place this quickly when we do have a nice setup here. I think I tell you every week. Thank you, thank you. But
It's about being independent.
it's about
and
being on our own in our own place.
What type of house do you want?
We're thinking single, detached.
3 bedroom, so a guest bedroom and an office, and then our master bedroom.
Yeah.
I want a backyard. You know, if it means getting a bit more away from the city to get that, then that's fine. And
I don't think you can manage.
financially,
No.
I think we can. We've saved a
We've
lot.
paid so much debt off and we've saved so much.
And then with your help with the down payment, like, we're fine. The budget for our first home is $350,000. We are putting in $15,000 as a down payment, and
I'm giving them $10,000.
we're still gonna be the ones paying the mortgage, so we still wanna be the one to choose what we're getting. As long as the mortgage plus taxes is under $2,000 a month, we're completely fine.
To tell you the truth, I think you would be better staying here to pay all your debt. They pay $500 a month for rent, and I'm not even using that money for myself at all. I'm paying Tanya's student loan with that money that I'm getting.
Sometimes it's hard to feel like a grown-up when my mom's always helping me out, and sometimes you just need to not have too much help, as weird as it sounds, but it's true.
Here's the thing, we can stay until we finish paying our debts. The problem is that might take a few more years than we'd like. If we can get into a house first, then we can do 2 things at once.
And Tanya, you're self-employed.
Yeah,
What happens if you get sick?
well, hopefully I don't get sick.
As a naturopath, she can make herself better.
My mom worries too much. I think she still sees me as her little girl.
My husband passed away at 7 years now, and I was trying to protect the kids even though my husband had cancer. I still wanted them to have a good life.
She's just an amazing woman like that.
Well, I think you should have a tenant, like, to help you pay your debts and pay the house mortgage faster.
That's definitely a big no. For our first home, it'd be great to just be me and Steve.
I just want to have a house, know it's ours, and be tenant-free, landlord-free.
Read my lips, Mom. No tenants.
If they don't have a tenant, I think they will regret it. Well, I was thinking that if you have a tenant now, that maybe later on you might change it into an in-law suite.
So, like, what do you mean by the in-law suite?
Then in 5 years, I could move in with you guys there next to you. I really love having them at home, and I'll be a little bit older. It's been nice to go and have coffee in the morning. Even if they had kids, I can babysit their kids. I'm just next door.
For right now, I think it'd be important to start with something modest and smaller that we can afford. No offense, of course.
What's the point of moving out if your mom's coming with you, right? I want you to know, though, like, Steve and I are so appreciative. You helped me with everything. You helped me get an underlying credit when I started my business, and now you're helping me with the home. I think we're ready for this.
I don't agree, but if you want to go and look around for houses, then you can go ahead, but you're making a huge mistake.
Mistake number 1 might be hiring a friend to be your realtor.
I've been friends with Tanya for about 15 years, and Jeanette, she's my friend's mom. So have to find a house that, they all love so that I don't lose my friends along the way.
It's probably your patience you should worry about losing.
It is a beautiful day for house hunting. I'm excited. You excited?
I'm super excited.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're feeling down because of the rain. Well, they say brides have good luck when it's raining at their wedding. Maybe this means good luck.
What the heck are you talking about?
Rain is good luck. Maybe it's good luck for house hunting, too. So, where are we going today?
This cozy home is perfect for first-time buyers, 3 bedrooms, and separate shower of the master bedroom.
Awesome, babe. That sounds
This
great.
sounds amazing.
Oh, look, there's Nadia's car.
Yeah,
This must be it. Oh, my God, it's gorgeous.
I don't even think you should go inside.
Oh, that looks great.
Oh, me.
How can you tell? You haven't seen what it looks like yet?
It must be expensive.
Open mind.
Hey, guys.
Hello, Nadia.
Hey, Nadia.
Okay, so I'm really excited about showing you this house. I think you're gonna love it.
Oh, we're
Super excited.
Yeah, so
Right.
excited.
Good. This house is perfect, I think, for Tanya and Steve, but I have to please their mom as well.
This is amazing.
Oh, no.
Come and see this.
Tons of space.
Super high ceiling.
Lots of space, open concept.
Does it have an entrance for a tenant?
Not quite, but I think we should just still take a look at the house.
Okay.
Okay.
No
What do
problem.
you think? It looks nice, though.
Oh, yes, it's nice.
My mom just really doesn't get it. You know, we really don't want a tenant, so we're not gonna have one. I love just a nice railing,
Oh,
open
wow.
window.
The view is great.
Oh, but
The view is awesome.
there could be an entrance for a tenant. What's downstairs?
You'll
Before
have
you
to
get
wait
off
and
that,
see.
I mean, the stairs, they're going down. I mean, they can just come in through that door.
I know the house isn't set up for renters, but Steve and Tanya, they're my clients, and they love the place. So I'm sorry, Jeanette.
Should we see some more?
Yeah, this is awesome. Great start. This place is amazing.
Gorgeous kitchen.
Yeah, I have always imagined me with dark wood finish and brushed stainless steel. Like, wow, this is like right out of my thoughts.
Huge counter in the middle. I love for all my cooking.
Island counter, yep, this is great.
Someone like me who loves cooking, it's just perfect. And the good thing is we get this whole kitchen to ourselves.
Don't forget, I might be moving in with you guys, so we'll be sharing the kitchen again.
Mom, slow down.
Something to think about when you think of a house.
Oh my God. So amazing. The backyard's just ridiculous.
Staggering would be the word I use.
Maybe one day we can build a pool.
You've got debts, and now you gotta have your mortgage, and now you're talking about a pool already?
I like to think of big picture.
Now you see why I worry about your finances.
Oh, we're not gonna do it now. We're just saying.
Don't worry about our finances. We have our budget. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know where my mom's getting this idea that I can't take care of my finances. I'm a professional now. So here I'm assuming is the bedrooms. Hey,
Cute.
I'm assuming maybe a guest bedroom.
Or it could be a kid's room.
Mom, we're not talking about kids right now. We're just starting to buy our first home. Kids are gonna have to wait.
I would love to be a grandmother. Maybe if they buy a house, then next comes the kids.
No kids, not yet.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Master bedroom.
This is awesome.
The master bedroom is amazing. So spacious, it's gorgeous. Hardwood floors like I wanted. It's perfect. Wow.
Nice.
We have our walk-in closet.
That's awesome. That's like part of the wish list. Just another check mark.
There's absolutely no renovations to be done, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it allows you just to move right in.
Wow. This is great.
Oh,
it's huge.
Super nice.
Huge bathtub, separate shower. I'm assuming this connects with the hallway. Is this the main bathroom for the entire upstairs, as in the kitchen,
Yes, it
living
is.
room? Okay.
Yes, it
So
is,
there's
yeah.
only one bedroom.
The ensuite bathroom is gorgeous.
What? Having only one washroom on the main floor? I don't know. Finished basement, ready to go.
I'm looking at this and might be possible to have a tenant in here. But does it have an entrance for a tenant?
Not having a
somewhere?
tenant, so it doesn't matter.
Jeanette is thinking a lot about the rental income, but I wish she'd just give the house a little bit more of a chance. So guys, so far, what do you think?
Has a lot of what we're looking for, which is amazing.
We had a checklist, and a lot of them are there.
I don't like, first of all, the washroom upstairs. There's only one. If I move in with you guys, I wouldn't like to stay down here.
And you moving here won't happen for another 10 years, hopefully, right? More importantly, what's the price?
$349,000.
Oh,
It's amazing.
that's right up our alley.
Mixing friends with business can be kind of risky, but Nadia definitely pulled it off today. For a beginner's home, I think it's really almost perfect.
You can't have a tenants, therefore I say no.
And what exactly would you say yes to? Oh, right, them staying at home.
So I really hope that we find something fast.
I want to make sure we find something that we feel is the right fit.
Absolutely.
Okay, you guys, I think...
just go
I-
straight.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
No, I think I missed
Take a
it.
left. No, take a left here. Look.
Take a left.
That's what I mean.
But the last street, you couldn't take a left.
But there was a car that took a left. First of all, I don't have my glasses.
Oh, no. Well, you're driving without your glasses?
I can drive without my glasses, but I can't read.
Oh, boy, here we go. So, where are we going today?
This perfect investment house is close to downtown. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. It was built in 1960.
Okay, I don't know
Wow, okay.
where. This is a very nice area, actually. And it's very close to downtown. To get a tenant will be so easy for you guys.
But
very nice
again,
to start a family.
The 1960 part had me kind
the
of
house
concerned.
was built in 1960.
Okay.
Oh, there's Nadia.
There's Nadia. Hi, Nadia.
Beautiful.
It might be beautiful,
The
but it might be a lot of
antique
things to fix up.
This house is in an up-and-coming neighborhood. It's close to downtown, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding a tenant. So I thought that you guys might want to just take a look at it.
I'm very interested in seeing it.
All right, I'll be here if you have any questions.
Thanks.
I think I have found a house that Jeanette might like. It's got great potential for an income. Now the question is Steve and Tanya gonna like it?
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Like the windows?
Yeah. I mean, we've got nice hardwood floors here.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Nice. Very good size.
Don't judge a book by the cover, right?
This room is beautiful. It's small and cozy. It's perfect for a couple.
Oh, that's cute. Lots of cupboards.
Compared to the kitchen we had when we lived in the city. We can fix that, right?
I don't like the fact that also, like, this is crooked. I don't know why it is crooked.
The cupboards in the kitchen will have to be renovated. We don't even have to use the other space as a dining room.
No, that's great. You wouldn't even need the dining
Plenty
room.
of space here.
So that was just a choice. I was worried at first it might be, oh, there's no room in the kitchen, but
Yeah.
there's tons of space here.
This kitchen is even bigger than my mom's, so that much more space for me. It's perfect.
Oh, this is nice.
Really? It's a lot of work to do out of renos.
It's warped, it's rotting, it's really old.
It's a huge pool, but it is above ground. I'd prefer underground, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look in great shape either. Yeah, definitely too much
That list
work.
is growing. We got a fixer here.
It seems to be falling apart. First bedroom. This room is tiny.
Yeah, it's a bit small.
It would be good for an office or a baby.
No.
There's no way our 2 desks and our 3 bookcases would fit here if we compare to what the office we have right now.
So don't move out.
We're moving out.
I don't know what they're thinking. This must be the master bedroom.
If this is the master bedroom,
Way too
it's
small.
too small. That would be a problem.
Because usually you don't have a big closet like this.
Yeah. The more I'm seeing, the more I'm realizing that maybe I don't like this place as much as I thought I did.
Very interesting. This is actually the largest, but it doesn't have the master walk-in closet.
And no closet at all. Where would we put our clothes?
Where would we put your clothes? We need a separate room just for that.
But you can break this wall to make it one big room.
Now my mom wants to tear down a wall? That sounds like way too many renovations.
Wow, big area.
But it does feel like a basement. The ceiling's very low.
Nice little kitchen. It's beautiful. Can have a tenant here.
And then we can't use the basement.
It would be very easy to find a tenant because it's so close to downtown and the demand is there.
I understand where she's coming from, but she worries too much.
So, what did you guys think?
Well, actually, I liked it. It was a big kitchen. There's a large deck, a nice apartment unit downstairs.
But I think there were a bit too many renos.
What was the price?
The house is actually listed at $312,000.
Hey, that's a great price.
But that's a lot of renovations, and we really don't want a tenant.
I like this house. I think they should get it.
That's gonna be a problem.
She likes this house because she sees about a year's worth of work in it. A year that you'll still be living with her.
Excited for another house?
Yes, indeed.
It's a little in the boonies.
Look at this. It says horse crossing. Where are we? What is the speed limit here?
50.
Oops. It's like a roller coaster. Put your hands up. Whoa! Should I put your hands up? It's like a roller coaster!
Where are we going now?
Let's find out. This custom-built 3+1 bedroom bungalow is located in a tranquil area and is a perfect cozy home for a small family.
Nice place to raise kids.
No!
We'll see. Oh, I see
there
it.
is.
Yeah.
Cute house.
Beautiful.
Kind of looks like for an old lady though, the front door and stuff.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Nadia.
I know it's a little further than, you were hoping for, but I think you guys will really like the house and you might reconsider. It's a little bit further out in the country that they would have wanted, but it's a gem.
I really don't see anybody else but us here.
Hello? See?
Wow, it's really nice.
Very nice.
It's really cute and cozy.
This is fantastic.
Beautiful fireplace.
Look at the hardwood floors. Are beautiful. Very nice.
Very good-sized kitchen for sure.
Tanya, your favorite.
Oh, jeez.
Lots of room for the wine bottles.
One thing I'm liking right away when you walk in is the floor-to-ceiling cabinets. You've got your island here, which is fantastic. Lots of space for cooking. The house is beautiful, but can I live in the middle of the farms? I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this is a nice sunroom.
It's really cute.
You don't see this in a lot of houses.
It's gorgeous. This sunroom could make the perfect office. Let's go see what else there is. Oh, so this is A real sunroom.
This is like more of the sunroom
This is
than
even
that
more
room.
sunroom than that room.
Wow, it's nice.
No, it's cute. It's really
Very
cute.
nice.
At least you can probably eat here, have a coffee,
This
and
is
be really nice and
fantastic.
comfy. Yeah.
Get a bit of the breeze minus the bugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the view. Such a nice panoramic kind of like. Oops, sorry. I was so caught up by the panoramic. I just smoked you in the head there. Sorry.
This enclosed porch would be perfect for parties. When we have guests, we can just sit there away from the bugs. I like it.
That is fantastic. It's like never ending here.
Well, this is really cute.
That's really nice.
Beautiful.
Nice
view.
swimming pool.
Actually looks in good shape, you know?
This will be ideal to raise a kid.
This is a great entertainment house, but then again, like all our guests would have to drive all the way to the country.
It's a bit of a challenge, but I think it's a great-looking backyard.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh, cute.
Little nursery room.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Definitely.
sweet. So cute
Now-
already for you guys.
Since we don't want kids right away, I guess this could be a spare bedroom.
Yeah, kids down the road, but for the time being, I mean, we'll have to see what the other rooms look like, too, see what this could become. Although one day we will be having kids, right now we wouldn't play it much of a part, so not sure. But it is a space.
Oh, this is huge.
Okay, that's more like it.
Yeah.
It's a good size, too. It's not a walk-in closet, but it's still pretty big.
Still double enough for half of
Absolutely.
your clothes, I think.
The master bedroom is great.
It was a big relief to see that it's as big as it is.
Yeah, it's a washroom.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, with his and her sinks. That's awesome.
So his or her sinks, a nice, huge deep tub.
Cute.
Very deep.
So, Tanya, you clean your sink and Stevie clean the other one.
Or me cleaning both, right?
Probably.
It's a really beautiful house, but I really love having them home and hoping that in 5 years I'll be moving with them.
Well, it's a finished basement,
Oh, nice.
but there's not many windows, not in this room anyways. There's just a small window right there.
I think it's very nice and big enough to make a kitchen in here. And there's a private entrance for you guys. I know they don't want a tenant now, but they might change their mind later on, and they can have a kitchen.
No tenant, Mom.
Voila.
I know my mom still wants us to get a tenant, but I think this space, we could utilize it.
We can definitely utilize it.
So, what did you guys think?
We love the house. Lots of space, great scenery. A bit concerned about the distance, but still a great house.
The yard is huge, it's quiet, and upstairs it's really, really beautiful. I really love it.
What is the price?
$329,000.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
That's really good. That fits.
really
Oh,
good
I think it's a
price.
very good price.
So I think they love this place. Good, the friendship is secure.
But is it worth the drive out here? What do you think?
I'm on the ropes here.
Well, get those dukes up because you've got a fight ahead of you.
So we've got a lot of thinking to do.
It's not gonna be an easy decision, that's for sure.
Where do you want to start? The
What about the split level
Yeah.
house? What I really liked was the open space.
The open concept?
Yeah.
Oh, just fantastic.
You can't have an apartment there, so it's expensive. That's why I like the one from downtown, because you can have an apartment for a tenant over there.
It was pretty good.
It's pretty nice.
The kitchen was a fantastic size.
It would need some renovations on the cupboards.
It's
Yeah,
next to the
that's
city.
true.
That was a
Very,
big-
very, very good investment there because the price will go up.
Yeah.
It would definitely be an investment home.
Let's talk about the country home.
Loved that kitchen.
Oh.
It was humongous.
I really love that house. It has everything you want.
It's a beautiful place, but the location alone might be the deal breaker for me.
I know you're not interested in having a tenant, but the basement can be converted into an apartment. I'm very worried if you get sick and then you can meet your financial needs.
I know it's a mom thing to do to worry, but we've got it covered.
I know you're grown up, but you're always going to be my little girl. When you become parents, you will understand. We never stop being a mother. We worry all the time. But kids grow up, so we have to let them make their own decisions.
I want to make my mom happy, but we're the ones who are going to have to live there, so it's going to be hard.
No harder than spending the rest of your life in your mom's basement. So, what's it going to be?
Steve and I have been talking, and with all the help you're giving us, we find it very hard to make a decision because we want to please you as well. And then on the other hand, we're going to be living there, so...
I've been pushing you a lot. I love you, so I really just want you to make your own decision.
And we love you so much. You're one of the best moms out there. And with that said, we made a decision. And we've decided that we are going to go with the Split level house.
Right, good.
We admire your advice because it's true. Having tenants would be a safety net.
Yeah.
I think, though, we're ready to go without that safety net. Thank you so much for all your help, Mom. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey, I might move in with you guys in 5 years. Think about it.
And you're always going to be welcome.
You're always welcome.
I am so excited. We chose a house. Everything worked out. Thank you so much, Mom, for all your help. I love you so much, and I will never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Seeing the dark side of the moon right about now? Oh my God, there's aliens. There's aliens on the dark side of the... Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
Allison and her fiancé Brad are getting married soon, but first they want to buy a new house.
We want to be where we want to be, in the house we want to be in.
And Allison wants it all, and she wants it now.
I am not impressed.
Get real.
Little did she know that Mom and Dad have hired a secret weapon. Allison's aunt and realtor, Kathy.
I told you so. My name's Allison.
And I'm Brad.
And we are looking to move into our first house before we get married. And my parents will give us the money for a down payment. I think that they'll agree to it being a gift.
Allison and Brad have a lot on their plate right now. They're getting married, a wedding, thinking about buying a house. They want a lot all at one time.
We're getting married in about 3 months. Just really looking forward to moving on and starting our life together.
Brad and I rent the main floor of this house, but there are people that rent the second floor, and they make a lot of noise up there. Did you hear that? Absolutely sick of it. I'm done. We're not living in a house with other people again. From the kitchen, we're gonna go through here, and what are we in? The bedroom. Kitchen, bedroom, not good.
A good house for Allison and Brad at this point in time would be something very modest.
We have a little patio back here. I'm going to emphasize the word little.
I don't know if modest is in their vocabulary or in their expectations.
Brad and I like to spend a lot of time outdoors. It would be nice to have a larger backyard where we could do more entertaining and some more activities.
I would say, Allison, if she wants something, she's going to do what she can to get her way.
Within reason.
We'll see. We'll see.
So my parents are on their way, and we have wedding invitations to send.
So how many guests are you up to now?
We're at about 160.
160?
You know, it's tough to handle a wedding and buying a place.
I think we can do it. I know that I can at times be very idealistic in my expectations.
Where are you thinking of looking? What area?
I like this area.
Close to downtown, where everything is that we need to get to.
This neighborhood, though, is really expensive.
Yeah.
You're not going to find anything in your price range.
They are out of their league. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that aren't we contributing to a significant portion of the wedding?
No, we're paying for this entire wedding ourselves.
My parents are going to give us $20,000 for the down payment.
Don't look at it as paying for a house. Look at it as a wedding present.
It's not a gift, it's a loan.
Our budget for a house is $400,000, but if we find the right place, $450,000, even $500,000.
The budget is $400,000.
Pretty sure we were clear that we were not going to be doing mortgages, house.
Having 4 children, we made the deal with them that they could all graduate from university debt-free. And now one wants $20,000. It's not a $20,000 decision for Penny and I. It's an $80,000 decision. 4 times 20, 4 children.
We don't have to tell them. Be our little secret.
Why not? Well, have you considered an income property?
No.
We have, and we're not really interested.
We are not having tenants.
Tenants are going to pay your mortgage.
I just don't want to have to deal with tenants.
The kids are being totally unrealistic. They want everything now.
You guys like to go out a lot. You have a nice little lifestyle. Be prepared to take it down a bit. Are you willing to make those sacrifices? Are you willing to sit at home every Friday and Saturday night?
Sometimes it's tough dealing with the impatience of youth.
But that's why we have a budget, right? So that we know what we can afford, and even if we have to stretch that budget a little bit, it's still within the realm of affordability.
Get real. You're not really sticking to a budget. You're looking to us to come up with a down payment.
Well, we are putting something into it. It's just not coming from us.
It's a $20,000 loan.
If they're not prepared to compromise, they will not get the house.
We'll pull the plug.
Trying to keep everything running smoothly is Mom's sister and realtor, Kathy.
I'm in a very difficult situation professionally and personally because Penny is my sister and Allison is my niece. I'm very close to both of them. I don't want a big blow up over this.
Holiday dinners with all the family can cause a big blow up. Buying a house together, that's getting into nuclear meltdown territory.
All right, so let's see what Aunt Kathy has found for us today.
Did you talk to her about whether or not it could have income potential?
No, we don't want that.
No, we did talk about it. We said specifically that's not what we're looking for.
But she is going to be listening to what I've asked her to do.
No way, she's gonna be listening to us.
It's our house.
Oh, wow. So where are we going?
It's right in our area.
Oh, good.
Two-story duplex, located in a short distance from the center of town.
A duplex?
With a separate entrance for tenants.
Oh, perfect. It's going to be like owning two houses. You live in one side, and the tenants pay to live in the other side.
Yeah, we
and
understand
you'll have
the
extra
concept.
money.
We understand the concept of an income property. That's not the issue. We don't want to deal with tenants.
And the fact that we're going to have to be landlords, not a fan.
Well, you may have to compromise.
I'm liking this neighborhood.
Yeah, I do really like this location. That is one great thing.
Still an income property.
There's Kathy.
Hi.
Kathy. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
Why are we seeing this place?
We're just gonna take a look just so you see, you know, what's out there for your money.
All right.
Okay? Okay, here we go.
This is the living room? It's itty bitty.
I don't think so. It's tiny. I don't know if our stuff would even fit in this room.
But I'm not sure what you're expecting.
Something that I fit in.
Move in, make it work.
Why don't you guys tour around? And if you have any questions, I'm right here. Allison does not look happy.
Got high ceilings.
The walls are in good shape.
So are all the floors.
We're continuing the theme of very small.
Yeah.
Like, there isn't even enough room for the furniture that's in there, and I think there's 3 things.
I don't know what she's expecting. This might be something to start with.
We've talked about
Looking
lowering expectations.
I am not impressed. Here we go. Ah,
Bathroom?
bathroom. About the same size as the bedroom.
Very clean.
New and clean.
New and clean.
Mm-hmm.
The bathroom's a bathroom. It's okay.
It's fine. It's a bathroom.
I was hoping for a way nicer kitchen than this. The kitchen is not functional. There's hardly any counter space. Like, this whole counter is pretty well taken up with the sink. Like, this is wasted space right here. This can't be all we can afford in this neighborhood. I cannot see myself living here. This is absolutely out of the question.
We'll see.
There's nowhere to cook in here.
Can you even open this? Yeah, okay, you can.
Yeah, but how do you put things in and out? It'd be so awkward. You're gonna burn your shorts off.
I mean, there's a giant pole in the middle. Like, look, I can see you on this side, see you over here. I gotta move around everywhere. It's like talking to a wall.
This place is really small. There's not another bedroom, a dining room.
No.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta keep your head around that. You stay for a couple years and then move on to the next and make some money.
Kathy's right.
I know she's Penny's sister, but come on, Kathy, you're better than this.
What is this?
All right.
I feel like I just walked back in time. This back room is disgusting.
I think this room could be renovated into something really nice.
I like what Kathy's saying.
Kathy's got some good points.
I'm really surprised that my aunt is showing us something that is so much like what my parents want for us and not at all what we want.
Okay, so let's go see the other unit. Totally separate.
Watch your head here. Oh.
Oh, this is much bigger.
Our tenants would have a better living room than we would.
Really.
If I had a choice between living upstairs or downstairs, I would choose neither.
Yeah, for me, it's a tie. They both lose.
I can tell you that this apartment rents for $1,200 a month.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That pays more than half the mortgage. Well, maybe this is the time to find out the price.
The price is $419,900.
For this?
Yes.
Wow.
That's,
I can't believe that.
No.
I didn't realize that a house this terrible could be so expensive. It's a bit of an eye-opener.
I don't want you to overlook a possibility here. I would like perhaps...
Would you live here?
If I was your age, yes.
Yeah.
I think this fits the bill.
But it's terrible. That is a lot of money for such a teeny tiny, crappy little house.
Allison's getting a real eye-opener today with what her budget will buy her. She's a little unrealistic. It's gonna be a real search to find something in this area, in your price range, that is not a dump.
Welcome to reality, Allison.
Oh, and Aunt Kathy, welcome to Awkward Family Dinners.
So where are we going today?
It's an all-brick bungalow, a large
bungalow.
private backyard, 15 minutes to downtown.
Oh.
Like, this is way too far. I had a feeling it was too good to be true. This is not downtown. We want to be where we want to be, in the house we want to be in. Not so much to ask.
But when you throw in the equation of with so much money, sometimes you can't meet all of those.
I think he's right. We have the experience here.
But that experience was like 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Give me a break. I know this neighborhood.
Well, then you know that we don't want to live here.
This high school is incredibly ghetto.
There are plenty of young families in this neighborhood.
Yeah, it's still sketchy. There's a lot of apartment buildings around here.
Ooh, a pawn shop.
Oh, well, it looks like there's quite a few small brick bungalows.
Yeah, these aren't too bad.
What did I tell you, Allison?
It's way outside the location that we want.
Allison, I think you're gonna really like this house, and you could rent out the basement.
No.
Oh, wow, this is big.
Huh. That's a nice space.
This is big. This is a large room.
Yeah, living room, dining room.
I still don't like where we are, but it's a nice room. We could pick this house up and put it downtown. That would be ideal.
That would be perfect.
They can't get everything this young.
And I like that it flows right into the dining room. It feels really open, and I'm actually really impressed with this place.
Good.
I told you so.
I really like this, how it peeks right through to the kitchen. That's really nice. It makes it feel a lot more open in here. The problem is, I'm actually really starting to like this house. I don't like being tempted by something so far away from the neighborhood I want to be in. This is a lot of counter space. Look at this. There's a lot of space in here.
Yeah, there's a lot we could do in here. There's a lot to work with.
So, who's been right all along?
There's like a million cupboards. We could fit tons of stuff in here.
Us.
Let's check out this room.
Look at this military theme. I guess this belongs to a little kid who likes the army. Not really my choice of decor, and it's a little small, but it's good for a home office.
So here's another bedroom. Well, I guess they've got it as an office now.
I think this would be a great baby's room.
Is there something I don't know?
Yeah?
Yeah, we're not quite there yet.
No. She's getting a little ahead of herself.
Let's see what's in here. This cannot be the master bedroom.
The master bedroom is way too small.
This could be a deal breaker
Yeah,
for this house.
that's too bad.
Sometimes you have to compromise.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
This is a nice surprise.
These fixtures are all new. Bathtub's new.
They've done some really nice updates in here. It's just too bad that the bedroom sucks.
Yeah, we love
There is a basement, but I want to show you the outside first. The backyard is stunning.
Oh, good. Let's have a look.
Wow.
This is big.
Yeah, really.
Oh,
And it's actually really nice. Hey, Brad, there's even a place for you to stay if you get on my nerves.
Great. Looks cozy.
If we want a backyard like this one, I mean, we're gonna have to live outside of our preferred neighborhood.
They're starting to listen.
Wow, this is actually pretty big.
That's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
The ceilings are pretty high for a basement. It's really not that bad.
This basement has tenant possibilities written all over it. There's a kitchen here. This is quite big. This makes it more and more rentable.
It's a great space for us to use, but it's still not something I want to use as a rental unit.
Oh gosh, no, of course not. No, we'll turn this into like a bar or something.
That's a better idea.
Here's a thought. Start out by renting it.
No.
We're still having no tenants in the basement.
Well, having a little bit of rental really helps with the mortgage payments.
You could easily rent this out.
It's another bedroom.
This is actually bigger than any of the bedrooms upstairs.
Yeah, really, can this be our master bedroom?
This has really good potential, being able to rent this out.
A lot of potential, a lot of possibilities.
Please, no tenants.
How about the price?
Well, the price of this property is $385,000.
That's
Wow,
good. It's within budget.
That is a good price. This price rocks. They are absolutely within their budget.
That is making me feel even more torn because that would be really affordable for us. But the problem is we're still way outside of our preferred neighborhood, and that's something that we'll never be able to change. Kathy, can you find us this house, but in our neighborhood?
It's gonna be really hard. We're gonna have to up the budget.
Whoa, wait a minute. When we start talking price, I think we better talk about that.
She's my sister. We have certain expectations.
We're the client, so she's got to do a better job of finding something that we want.
Even if that's to disregard whatever mom and dad want or can afford.
Today, we better not be seeing any kind of a rental property.
No, I'm sick of looking at these things. I know you guys like them. I know that's what you think we should get, but no more.
You're gonna have to bring your expectations into perspective.
No, I don't think we have to.
Like, if it's a rental, I'm turning around and driving away. I'm not even gonna stay.
Amazing property in the heart of a very desirable and trendy area.
That's a good start.
Well, looks like it's
that.
gonna be your area. Everything has been upgraded.
Wow, I like the sounds of that.
I think you guys are not gonna be able to afford this.
Cheer up, Penny.
The price range that you guys have in mind isn't necessarily the same price range that Brad and I are considering.
Well, we agreed on 400, and I don't want to go beyond that.
I would be willing to go up to 500.
Yeah, no question.
You're got to be kidding me.
Look at all these shops that are within easy walking distance. Like, we can keep up the kind of lifestyle that we've gotten used to.
And no tenants.
And no money.
I'm a little worried about the repayment.
Repay. Repay our wedding gift?
Your loan.
Our wedding gift?
Your loan.
Our wedding gift?
I'm getting a little bit frustrated with you.
Feelings mutual.
Today, this one is for my niece.
Oh.
Oh, this is a good size room.
This is a great
This is
place.
huge.
Yeah, this is really big. It's echoing. The ceilings are so tall.
Now, the molding's nice, even the floorboards. Like, this is great.
It's going to be way beyond their budget.
Look at this kitchen, Brad. Oh my gosh. The kitchen is awesome. It's got beautiful countertops, high-end appliances. I couldn't ask for more.
These are granite countertops. These are expensive.
Well, they're nice is what they are.
The detailing in the kitchen is high-end. When I had my first house, I had to put up with second-hand everything. You know, this is it, I think. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, we're back at the main door. That's it.
That means that this is your living room, your dining room.
I think this space is bigger than our space right now. I see no issues at all.
So you would be able to put all your stuff into this space?
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. Yeah.
And have friends over?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cook?
Yeah?
Yeah.
And have family over, too?
Well, we'll see about that one.
We'll see.
Well, no, this space is huge. We could definitely put all of our stuff in here. We could put the couch over on this wall. We could get a sideboard to put there. We could put our table right here. Got lots
You're
of
not
room.
gonna fit it. You're not gonna fit your
Oh my
furniture
gosh,
in
I
here.
think we know our furniture better than you do.
When you've had more experience, get back to me. I think they're being way too optimistic.
You know, when you get that loving feeling when you walk into a house, that's a really good sign.
Oh yeah, I've already got this place all decorated. This place is absolutely incredible. I love it already. I don't even care if it's $600,000.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is kind of a tiny room.
Not kind of. Well, let's hope this is the office.
Could be a baby's room, but it's even small for a baby.
Enough of the baby talk. That's a better sized room.
Yeah,
It's not that big.
I think it's pretty big. I don't know. This is ample room, I would say.
You start putting furniture in there, and it's not going to be very large.
Oh, wow. Hey, Brad, 2 sinks. What do you think of this shower, Mom?
Very expensive, Ellie.
This house is completely move-in ready. We wouldn't change a single thing. Huh.
Wow. So is this a sauna or?
I call this a hallway. This little tiny porch, it gives them no outside space.
You guys keep saying you want another bedroom or somewhere to stay when you're here.
That's uncalled
We'll
for.
call this the in-law suite?
There's no backyard. You have no outdoor space on this property.
That's a big disappointment. Whoa.
Holy.
I wasn't expecting this.
What is this room for?
Just another space we can entertain people.
In here?
One of the best things about this place, no tenants.
Finally.
This is not a big space.
I mean, I don't understand what you mean it's not big. We could fit 2 couches in here.
Has no purpose. I think we better find out what the price is.
The price of this property is $489,000.
That's way over our budget.
Very high.
Allison told me we could go up to $500,000.
My maximum has always been 400. At this price, it's out of the question. We'd be digging a hole for them. I'm fixed on the budget. That's it.
Kathy, I'm a little disappointed.
I knew having Kathy involved could lead to a disaster. You won't be at family Christmas dinner.
Allison is the client.
I can tell you right now, the whole thing is no.
Allison may be the client, but Mom and Dad are the cash and the commission.
Let's talk about the properties we saw. The downtown property is within your price range.
First floor is so small, and then we'd have to deal with a tenant on the second floor.
It's in your neighborhood.
Yeah,
it's in the location that you want.
That's the only thing that it has going for it.
I can't see myself living there for 5 months, let alone 5 years.
Oh my gosh, I can't even see myself living there for 5 minutes.
What about the place that's a little farther away from downtown?
That house is really enticing. The space was so great. The kitchen, the living room, that bonus space in the basement. It's just got that one huge negative, and it's the location, and that's something we'll never be able to change.
Yeah, we can't pick that place up and move it to where we want.
The place that we saw right downtown that's completely renovated is amazing. I love that house.
It's perfect.
I just can't believe you're even considering it at that price. Look, this all started when you asked us for $20,000 as a gift. We haven't even decided whether it's a gift or a loan as of yet. You still have to work within your price range.
We are in our price range. You guys keep saying we're out of our price range.
You're over your price range.
We're over what we initially maybe wanted to spend. We're not over what we can afford.
That's unreasonable.
Honestly, I think that you're way out of line here. You need to think responsibly.
I'm trying to help Allison and Brad. I don't think they realize that. I don't think they're thinking about the facts.
They might listen to our reason, but they may decide that it's their way or nobody's way.
I mean, we saw some really great options. None of them are perfect. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, for starters, you can compromise.
We've thought really long and hard about this. It hasn't been an easy decision. We took into account everything that you guys are saying about being practical and responsible, and we have decided to go with the house just outside of downtown with the large backyard.
Yeah, well, we just realized that
really?
it's got the balance of what we want, and you know what, if we have to make some sacrifices to our personal lives, we're willing to do it for that place. And if worst comes to worst, we always could get a tenant in there.
But we don't have to.
Correct.
Great compromise.
I'm so proud of Allison and Brad for choosing that place just outside the city.
Because you guys have made such a great, responsible choice, the $20,000 will be a gift.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
I learned quite a bit from my parents during this process. You've got to be practical and really think about what you're investing in.
It's a perfect house for you guys. Allison is happy, my sister is happy, and I'm very happy because I'm gonna make some money out of this.
We're gonna have to get used to a bit of a longer commute, but I am so pleased to be moving into this house. I guess this is for camouflage.
Yeah.
Can you see me?
No, you're well hidden now.
No, that's not right. Making me hot.
You're making me mad.
Okay, so far I see car dealerships in a cemetery. This is not a good sign.
Well, it all depends on what you need.
Hopefully just the car.
Yeah, no.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for the advice. I love you guys. And the money.
Charles is a techno geek, ready to buy the perfect gaming bachelor pad, but his mother has her own ideas.
Let's get real. You're not going to be a bachelor forever. I got a life.
Okay.
So if Charles ever hopes to win in the real world,
Charles, stop playing the game.
he'll have to play the game and still get a word in edgewise.
Your place is such a mess. It is so dirty. Those dust bunnies, they're dust bears.
Enough, Mom. Enough. My name is Charles. I'm 29 years old. I'm an IT professional, and I've been renting for over 10 years now, and that money's really going nowhere. So I think it's a good time to start investing in a long-term plan. So this is my living room. Got some computers set up in this room here. I've got a computer in almost every room of the house. I love pulling apart computers, building them, setting up networks, running wires through the house. I'm a pretty big geek. I love my toys. Oh, yeah.
Charles, I think he spends more time in a virtual world than the real world, and that drives me crazy. What do you think, Tim?
It doesn't drive me crazy at all. It's Charles's life, not my life.
Got the kitchen set up in here. A little messy at the moment, but you know, I'm a bachelor. That's how I roll.
It would be really nice for Charles to find someone to share his new home with, so at the end of the day, he's not just coming home to another square screen.
My mom, oh my goodness. My mom can drive me crazy sometimes, yeah. Let's go check out the gaming room. Got my big screen TV set up with all my gaming consoles. My other computer set up with multiple monitors. This is really the lifeblood of my existence. And wherever I go, this all comes with me.
Charles, if you could turn off the video game for a minute.
Okay.
Is your life going to end if you don't finish this video game?
No, but this little bird's life would.
You are a techno brat with a pile of techno crap. You're a bona fide geek for sure.
He is almost to the end here. Just give me 1 second.
He really does live in a virtual world.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, what are you saying?
I think your burgers are on fire. You might want to turn them down. You think you're ready for this?
No. But I need to get out of there, so...
So what are you looking for?
I'm going to need lots of space for my computers, space for my servers. Going to need another room for my gaming computers to go in and all the games to be set up in.
It'd be great if he could get a house that has a little bit of outdoor space. 2 living spaces would be nice, so he can have some company. You better look for 2 bathrooms. Write that down.
Two
Are you making a list? 3 bedrooms would be good. Add that to your list.
And a dishwasher.
Is there something I should know about the dishwasher?
Well, Beth, when we went to visit him, we couldn't even find a clean cup to have a cup of coffee.
Well, he's a bachelor pad.
But you're not going to be a bachelor forever, I hope, right? I'd like to see him live a little bit more in my world, but he's happy where he is, and that's really what I should be concerned about. But on the other hand, I still would like him to have flesh and blood people in his life.
We're talking about the house today, okay?
Oh, the house. Okay, house today. How much do you realistically think you can spend?
I guess looking at a budget around 200,000. I've got 10,000 going in myself, 10,000 for my parents, and $10,000 for my great-grandmother, for my nanny.
My mom wanted her great-grandchildren to remember her, so she set up a trust, and I am so happy that Charles is taking that 10,000 as my mom wished and putting it at home. She would be delighted.
Have you thought about maybe getting one that's maybe 10 or 15% less? And doing some reno work and then doubling your investment.
That's going to be a lot of work.
But it could be fun working together.
When I come home at night, I just want to sit back and relax.
Oh, but we could come and help. I like doing renos. They may not always be perfect. They may not always go the way we wanted them to.
I got to tell you this one story. She was in the washroom doing some work. The toilet was out. And she put this wine bottle into the drain. She accidentally stepped on the bottle. Pop. Right through the drain.
And 3 weeks later, I was still trying to get the wine bottle out.
I don't want that happening at my place.
Tim, come on over here and put your 2 cents worth in.
All right, so I'll put his 10,000 in.
All right, Tim, help me out here. Give me some support.
I would if I can get a word in edgewise.
I think that Tim is a very patient man.
Because I love you.
My dad and I were 2 peas from the same pod, and my mom always likes to ask the questions. So many questions.
Can we go look at houses with you?
Oh, well, yeah, you can come along.
No. Don't forget, Charles, it's your house, not your mom's.
But it's our money.
I think that Charles should make up his own mind, Beth. You're pretty pushy.
I really love my mom, but I think she just needs to give me a little bit more space to grow.
Space to grow is Realtor Catherine's specialty.
Well, my job is complicated and difficult. Charles is definitely looking for the ultimate bachelor pad. He's more focused on the games room than any other room in the house. Oh my God, this is tough.
Yeah, no kidding, because with the real world comes real problems.
Pretty excited about looking for a house with you, Charles. Wherever we're going today, it's going to be better than your place is right now. Your place is such a mess. It is so dirty. And you're never going to get a young lady when a place looks and smells like that. Those dust bunnies, they're dust bears.
So, Charles, how do you feel about living in the country?
Are you changing the subject? So where are we actually going today, Charles?
Oh, it is about 25 minutes out of town and about 35 minutes from work.
That's not so bad.
This is a perfect starter home for a motivated home buyer who can add their personal touch.
Oh, it's a fixer-upper.
I'm not seeing that as a plus.
Oh, dear.
Look at all the farms that are out here. It's gonna smell like...
Nothing could smell worse than your apartment now.
What?
Oh, there's Catherine.
I've got my reservations.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi.
What is this place?
Well, this is a bit of a fixer-upper.
We're in the middle of nowhere here. I'm not gonna be able to get any kind of internet speed at all.
Well, you'd be getting internet through satellite.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, come on, Charles, give it a chance. I like the idea of Charles not living downtown. He can walk to the convenience store, get a little bit more exercise, meet neighbors, have reasons to be outside and be physically active.
We're in the middle of butt-nut nowhere. What the heck is this room?
Nice sun porch. You come out here when you need some vitamin D. It's like a little piece of the Florida sunshine.
I don't know what I'd do with it. You come inside to get out of the sun.
There's film you can put on the windows here to keep the sun out.
I think the only plus to this room is that I wouldn't have to do anything to it.
Why don't you explore the rest of the house?
Okay.
This house is probably a little farther than Charles would like, but you can get a little more bang for your buck out here.
Ooh, look at this potential here. Just a real family atmosphere could be created there. Just rip out this cupboard, rip out this thing too here that shouldn't even be in this room. That wall's definitely got to come out. Well, if we're gonna rip out the walls, we're gonna have to rip out the flooring. This has got lots of potential. Charles, I'm not really sure how serious Charles is about this. I mean, we're supposed to be checking out a house and he's still on his electronic devices. Ted, what do you have to say?
Just a second, I'm trying to get some signal here, and there's nothing in this house at all.
Just come have a look.
What are you talking about? There's nothing in here. There's no fridge. There's no microwave.
Obviously, this kitchen is not selling this place, but hey, when we're done renovating it.
Dad, you want to give me a hand here? This is a bad
quite
kitchen.
small.
Thank you, Dad. This is the pits. Reno this, reno that. Enough, Mom. Enough. Hope this is gonna be a man cave down here. Yuck. I don't want to go down there. I've killed orcs in nicer dungeons than this. Do you guys even want to see any more after this?
Oh, well, maybe.
Could be somebody buried down there.
Well, it could be buried treasure. You never know.
No.
Oh, gross. Oh, the basement. Not maybe the best, but, you know, he's kind of familiar with dungeons. I think we can work him around to it somehow.
Well, this room's not too bad. This is nice and open.
It's an open living space.
I could put my games in here.
Look at lots of natural light. Just open up those blinds and let the sun shine in.
No. I'd have to cover those windows up. Have to be pretty dark in here for the games.
I think there's a lot I could do with this space. Let Charles take care of his virtual world, and I can take care of the real world. Nice paneling up there, fine stuff. This stuff's not quite so nice.
This is supposed to be a bedroom?
Could be an office. Look at good storage.
There's a century worth of different carpets and...
Oh, sometimes there's treasures buried in the wall. Lots of reno potential here. Put in a little money, get a lot of money back.
This one's just as bad. It's the same
Well,
thing.
you know what? You just knock that wall right down, and then you have this big room on this side of the house.
This is the entrance to the attic up here. I won't even fit through that. These rooms aren't even big enough for hobbits.
Cozy.
You mean small. Oh, you just squeeze in here.
Well, going to the bathroom is not necessarily a family event.
No, but I could sit here and use the toilet and wash my hands at the same time or brush my teeth.
Think of the time you could save.
Ridiculous. This bathroom's bad.
There's one more room up here, I think.
Oh, this one's not a bad size.
It's big enough.
Well, except for being really, like, kind of grungy.
A walk-in closet.
Oh, it's a sauna.
It does look like a sauna.
Let's just close this up so we can finish this up real quick here.
No problem. Can't get rid of me that quickly. Okay, so what is this room over here?
I don't know what's in here. Oh, my goodness. Check out this bathroom.
And there's a shower you can be proud of.
That's right. This is the best room of the house.
This bathroom downstairs is actually decent enough, but it's too far away from my bedroom. What am I gonna do? Come downstairs, take a shower, go back upstairs, get dressed, come back downstairs, breakfast? Too much walking around.
Nice big backyard. The backyard's a nice open space, unspoiled, lots of room for improvement, some landscaping, maybe a water feature. Tim, you've been awfully quiet. What do you say?
Well, you're doing fine, my dear.
Hey, Catherine.
Hey, so what do you think?
I think it's a good investment property.
It's not me. There's too much work involved. It's not really kind of set up for technology.
What is the price on this place?
The list price for this house is $144,000.
Way below budget. Lots of money left over for Reno Mama to get in there.
I don't want to do that much work.
You'll have a lot of work to do. This could cost us a lot for renovations. We're not that handy.
Speak for yourself.
Thank goodness Dad's on my side on this one. He sees what a crap hole this place really is.
Don't worry about it, Charles. You still have 2 lives left and a hobbit in your corner.
Well, I'm really excited about this house hunt, and what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Charles?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Stop playing the game. Are you sure you really want to do this?
Yeah. Oh, I just died.
Well, I'm just going to die here in the driver's seat if you don't pay attention.
I'm not wasting time.
Talking to your mother's wasting time?
I'm talking to you. I'm listening.
Can you tell me where we're going now?
Okay, 1 second here.
It's always 1 second.
So let's see here. We got this cozy townhouse is ideal for a first-time buyer with 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Easy to maintain and is ready for you to move in.
All ready to move in and no renos. That's the good part.
Oh, there it is right there.
Right, back to the virtual world. This one wasn't interesting enough for you?
Hi there.
Hello, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
I'm working hard to try to find something that maybe is going to please everybody. I'm not getting any real sparks, though, especially from Charles. So I think we're just going to have to wait and see.
It's quite nice.
This is perfect. There's not too much light, so won't be any reflections on the screen. I can play any time of day.
Sort of a nice family space. Well, you know, I would love for Charles to find the perfect partner, someone to make him happy and grow old with.
Well, have a look around, and I'll be right here if you need me.
Okay, thanks.
All right. There's going to be lots of room for the gaming system, you know, be able to stretch out and not hit anything. And
Oh, come on, maybe a social space, you know? Nice place to have some people over, have dinner, a few drinks, invite a lady, you know, get to know her, get a wife,
that can all happen here. I find, you know, a nice geeky girl, and she loves to play games too. Come in here, play some games.
He's never gonna get a girl over here if every room is full of games and technology.
The girl I'm looking for would love a gaming room. You guys don't get me.
I think we do get you. We're just trying to push you.
Well, let's just go see the house. Come on. Mom's driving me crazy.
Ooh, nice deck.
Pretty cool.
It's a little bit noisy, though. Is that the highway I can hear?
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I would have my headphones on anyways.
Headphones. The backyard is a selling feature for me. Good place to barbecue. I'm hoping he's gonna invite us over and feed us. Ooh, nice kitchen.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Very nice.
Is there a dishwasher?
There's no dishwasher. But hey, we could put in a dishwasher.
Mom just does not get it.
You know, we'll just take out these cupboards here.
Well, I'm looking for a ready-made place, not too much work, and I can move right in.
It's bright.
Yeah, nice and bright. You know, so nice and bright that if you did knock a hole in this wall here into the living room, it would be brighter in the other room.
I'm not doing any renovations here.
You tell her Charles in charge.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I could set up some other game systems up here so they're not all in one room.
Spread them all over the house. This could be a guest room, a baby's room, maybe.
One step at a time, Beth. This is spacious, too.
Oh, this is nice. This is definitely a good guest room, you know?
Yeah.
We could come and stay here, don't you think?
I think we could.
But we're not coming unless you keep this place clean.
I can keep it clean. Well, she's welcome anytime to come on over. I've got a broom and dustpan ready for her.
Ooh, a nice clean bathroom.
Yeah, I kind of don't like the fact that there's not one on the main floor, though. I mean, if this is the only bathroom in the house, you have to come all the way upstairs to use it.
He could use the exercise he's going to get running up and down the stairs. Then it's clean. If you buy this house, I want to come back to this condition of a bathroom. I don't want any creepy crawlies crawling up when I'm on the... No.
Oh, this is a big room.
Oh, isn't this nice?
This must be the master.
Oh, we can probably fix that. All right, already. I can't take it anymore. Enough with the squeaking, guys. Stop! The squeaky floors would drive me insane within a day, so I'd be rolling back that carpet out with my screwdriver and fixing them in no time.
Hey, Catherine.
Hey, so?
Well, that's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, it's a little dated, I think.
And there's only one bathroom. That is a bit of a drawback. And the squeaking. Oh, my goodness. I don't even want to think about what people are going to think what's going on upstairs when they hear that squeaking.
What can I expect as a cost for this place?
The asking price for this place is $203,000.
Okay, so I guess that's close to the budget. The price is pretty good, but, you know, in the end, I think I'm gonna have to break down and let my mom help me reno just a little bit if I'm looking at this place.
Letting her do your renos? That's a slippery slope. What next? Your laundry? Cooking?
I'm pretty excited. What about you, Tim? Are you pumped?
I'm pumped. So, where are we going?
Okay. This open concept terrace home is the perfect place for a buyer who is ready to move in straight away. I still think something that needs some more work and you're gonna get bigger bang for your buck.
You're always looking for the reno, aren't you?
You know, I like to renovate your house and your life. Are there bike paths in this neighborhood we're going to? You still have your bike, right?
Yep.
I didn't see it. Oh, it's probably right in the middle of your living room.
Oh.
Now, if you had found a nice young lady who liked to bicycle.
I'm just not that kind of guy, Mom.
Hi, Catherine.
Hey, how are you?
Fine.
So I've got one question for you.
Sure.
You think there's going to be enough room for me to put all my gadgets?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's have a look inside.
Alrighty, ladies first.
Okay. Ooh,
Holy moly.
this is very nice. Maybe too nice.
Well, Mom's definitely got her opinions, and like every mom, she knows what's best for her son, but it's Charles's place, so I think she does have to keep that in mind.
It's very open concept, which has its pluses and its minuses. How could you hide your technology here that's going to be techno crap in your face? Charles is kind of messy. I don't know if that's going to work for him.
We can put all the games and stuff right here. Lots of room, you know.
Why do you need ceiling room? Do you play basketball?
Well, no, you take your controllers, you know, and like.
Oops. All right, so you couldn't have fancy decor, obviously. Come on, let's get real. Enough of this technology. You know, you gotta get a life.
Oh, the appliances look pretty new. They come with the place.
Appliances, yeah.
Look at all the buttons on there.
A techno-savvy stove.
Sweet.
It's a little cramped over in this corner, though.
Oh, yeah, eh?
I don't know that that's gonna work for him. Not much of a yard.
It's got a deck.
So this is your yard here, and this is your neighbor's yard?
It's not really a yard, it's a walk-through for all your neighborhood.
It's not that bad, eh?
I think I'm going to be agreeing with your mother on this one.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Sorry, Charles.
A little surprised to see my dad siding with my mom in this case. I think it's all right. I mean, I'm not going to be out here much, so it's
I
just
want
gonna
you
be me.
outside a lot more. You need some color, you need some physical activity. As a computer geek who sits in one spot in his chair and travels the world virtually, he's not getting any exercise. I can't see this as a bedroom, really.
No, I think I could make this into my office, though. Put my computer in here. There's a big fan in here, keep it cool. I can pop out my computer desk over here, server rack, a couple monitors over here on this wall. Gonna have a couple of the UPSs down there, 1,300 milliamps, maybe even a 1,500 milliamp, 24-inch monitor, a couple more 22-inch monitors. I've got a 16-port gigabit switch server down there with 7 terabytes of space backed up. It's gonna be sweet.
If you put as much effort into finding a girlfriend as you do into planning out your wiring,
Okay, next room, let's go. Oh, Mom's really pushing me about getting the girlfriend and moving on with the family. That's not what we're here for. We're looking for a house. Oh, yeah. This is great. This is huge.
But it's a basement.
I think it's good.
In your virtual world, you're in a dungeon. You don't need to be a dungeon in the real world, too. There must be more. Is there another floor?
This is it.
Well, this is definitely for a techno bachelor. It certainly won't be for a family man.
Oh, man, this is redonkulous.
This place is not really for me.
Well, that's right. It's not for you. It's for me.
So what do you think, Charles?
They've got room for all my electronics. You got room for my office, my games.
There's no room for change, development, for a family.
I think I'm going to agree with her, Charles.
Hey, we're in agreement on this one. Great. Let's find out the price.
Well, the asking price for this unit is $199,000.
That's good.
I think that's a bit overpriced.
It's a small unit.
I like it.
This is real money we're gonna spend. You know, not your treasure trove from the kingdom. This is the real stuff.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm ready to move in right now.
Well, it ain't game over yet.
We have a lot to talk about, Charles. Now it's time to make a decision.
What did you think of the country place?
That was a horrible, horrible house.
Oh, but come on, it had that big backyard and lovely sunroom.
All of the rooms are really small, and they would all need to be renovated.
Don't you think renovation, as a team, we would have some fun?
It's just going to turn into a big money pit. Well, I really liked the house. It was really nice and stylish. That place was great.
It only had bedrooms in the basement.
That's going to keep the rooms cooler in the summertime.
It had some nice points, but there was nothing outside.
Well, you know me, like, how much time do I actually spend outside?
But what about the house with the squeaky floors?
I like that house, but that place was a little bit more expensive.
All the rooms were very nice. I don't think you're going to do any reno on that place.
I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here. What do you think your nanny would say about all this? You know, she did contribute, you know, $10,000. She trusted you to make a good, mature decision.
I think you'll make a good decision.
To make this choice, it's going to be pretty tough. I really want to do my nanny proud. I really wish she was alive today to see how I'm moving along.
Our boy is growing up to be a man.
This is it, yeah.
This is definitely it. And what's it going to be?
Charles, don't keep us in suspense any longer. I know you brought us here to tell us your decision. Which house are you going to buy?
Well, after kind of, you know, weighing which ones I was looking at, the townhouse, then the one with the nice squeaky floors, I still couldn't make a decision. I mean, this is a really big deal, and it was a lot of pressure. So what I did is I took all of the pluses and minuses, and I went online to my gaming forum, and I made a poll. And after a little while, they came back with the results that actually I was already thinking. And what I decided was I'm going for the townhouse with the squeaky floors.
Best choice.
I think it's really going to give me the most amount of space. I'm going to be able to set up everything that I need. And, Mom, there's still a couple renos that we can do inside.
Your nanny would be so proud of you.
We're proud of you.
I am so happy. I'm so looking forward to seeing him build his own nest, and he's doing it in the real world.
How'd it go, Charles? How'd it go?
I bought a house. Woo! Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Daddy.
Ta-da! All right.
Well, I've got this really cool headband. Kind of reads the impulses between nerve endings in and around your eyes and your forehead. So when you're playing the game and you go to make a movement, well, it's going to make you move just that much faster.
It boggles my mind, technology, period.
After traveling the globe, Stacy and her boyfriend Cameron are ready to put down roots.
Hopefully if we buy a house, that'll solidify things.
Hopefully.
Her parents are happy to kick in a lot of money and just as much advice.
Here you want to spend a ton of money to renovate it already. Like, how can you afford all that?
Also chiming in, Cameron's mother.
Hello, Mama's home.
That's a lot of people and a lot of advice for one little house.
Shut the front door.
My name's Stacy.
My name's Cameron.
And my parents are helping us buy a house.
With the help of my mum.
If we can get everyone to agree.
It won't be easy.
I've been traveling the world for 3 years. I met Cameron when I was backpacking in Australia. We've been a little back and forth since then.
Different countries at the same time. It doesn't make for a stable relationship, but
There's some serious steps taking place in the relationship from Cam moving to this country.
we're giving it a go now.
Hopefully if we buy a house, that'll solidify things.
Hopefully.
Yes. And now I find myself back in my parents' house with Cameron and now his mom. So 5 adults, 1 house. It's getting crazy.
It's been 3 months now since Mark's been here, and we're looking forward to the kids getting their place, and then they have that little in-law suite, I guess.
I'm appreciative that John and Linda have given me time to share with them and their home and their lake.
We understand that John, he works hard, he comes home and he just wants to relax in his own home. And unfortunately, my mum's here drinking some wine. Who's got for some wine?
We're looking forward to having our place back to ourselves, but we don't want them to go too far away.
One thing I am going to miss is this view. But you know what? Life's all about compromise, and it's always here to visit. I'm really looking forward to the day when we get our own property and we can live the way we want and everyone's happy.
If you're thinking about moving to the city, that makes it a lot harder for me to cope with the loss of you. Stacy has been working since she was 13 in the family business. We'd like to see her stay and take over the marina someday.
I've always been really clear that I love coming up here, I love coming to the country, but taking over this business, working here full-time isn't for me.
She's a teacher. She went and trained hard. That's what she loves. She loves her kids. It's all convenient for John and his business, but...
I want to be in the city. I think there's more opportunities there than there would be here.
Yeah, but living in the city just to see if you can get a job there is kind of like put the cart before the horse here. How are you going to be able to afford it?
I don't think John and Linda quite understand where Cameron and Stacey are at.
I don't want you living with me all the time either.
Does that mean I have to move out next week? Because I've been
Well, we could talk about that.
I've been here 4 weeks.
It's been a pleasure having her here. I didn't know that she'd be staying here quite that long.
You think you're going to make money playing cricket?
Without doubt.
Cameron's been doing this since he was 15.
I've been a professional cricketer for the last 5 years.
Seriously, cricket? You gonna make a living at that? I don't get it.
I do understand that he has a daughter and I've got to look after her and be the breadwinner, if you like.
I'm just afraid that you're biting off too much. That's what I'm afraid of. What's wrong with them starting off a little smaller and working their way up to what they can afford?
We started out for 9 years in a little cottage with 3 kids.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just city. We're young.
Well, I don't know why you can't consider halfway, just on the affordability end of buying something versus in the city. It's probably almost double.
Our budget for the home is $600,000.
The kids are, they've saved up about $60,000. Linda and I are gonna kick in $25,000.
And my mum's going to be contributing 25.
I want to live 6 months in Australia and 6 months here. If I came over, I don't drive. If I'm stuck there in a country town, what am I going to do? Sit and wait for a bus? I'm a city girl. I like to be able to go into a space where I can have a glass of wine, I can see people, a razzmatazz, and at the end of the day, that's me, the lady with the flower in her hair.
3 against 2 right now, the way it looks like.
I don't want to see $25,000 to a place where I'm not going to enjoy. It's my money, so I've got to have part of say in it.
We'll listen to what they've got to say, but at the end, they're giving this to us because they want us to be happy, and I'm sure in the end, we'll be happy.
Happiness always comes at a price, and with the help of a realtor.
I'm definitely going to have to put on my battle armor here, because I think we're really going to see some sparks fly with this family.
Let's hope the only sparkling will be found in Mark's wine.
By the way, where are we going?
We are just driving north.
We're going hopefully not too far today because I got to get back to work soon. And Stacy, what's your timeline here for work?
I'll try and come up when I can and help you out, for sure.
John, if there's any consolation, I could come into the office and just answer the phones. I don't know much about boating.
Yeah,
and the
but
marina.
she's so experienced.
I've got plenty of free time. I could just come in and...
You're not family yet, Mark.
So? All right, I won't help anymore. I won't offer my help.
I'm just kidding.
I won't offer my services.
Sorry. We got 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, kitchen upgrades, granite counters, and much more. Sounds like it has everything that we are looking for, just not in the right spot.
Maybe the big house might suit me better than the little
It will
house
not.
in...
You are sticking with us in the city, please. Don't you dare choose sides on this one.
Let her waiver if she wants to waiver. When you're in the traffic jams in the city, I'm guessing that's where they learned how to do breakdancing, because you're on and off the brake all day long and that stuff.
Is that it?
Yeah, there you go. You got the moves going. You go.
You're right.
That's exactly it.
We're an hour away.
How much gas do we burn coming up here?
Half a tank.
Where are we? We wanted something in the city. This is definitely not the city.
You will never get this lot in the city.
The backyard.
Look at...
I don't care about this lot, though.
So the place today is more so for John and Linda. Stacy and Cameron, it's a little out of the city for them, but it's a beautiful home. I hope they like it.
It's open.
Oh, this is beautiful. Nice and bright.
See, you didn't expect this from the outside, huh?
Love the floor. It's just like our house.
I like it better.
Yeah, because it's clean.
It's definitely a little jack-in-the-box surprise. You walk inside, bang.
Beautiful.
You got a lot of natural light.
A lot of cupboards for glasses, look.
It'd be no different to what we'd find in the city. Yeah, it's renovated, it's modelled beautifully, but...
Yeah, but you look out those windows and the view you got, that's awesome. You know what you're getting in the city? You're going to get the neighbor brushing his teeth is what you're going to get in the city.
By the time we get home, we're not even going to want to get the cooking on. Just get takeout every night.
That's why Margaret's here.
Exactly. Remember, she's coming with you.
Hello, Mama's home.
The property is quite tempting for me. I am a country girl.
You can always take the girl out of the country, but you can't take the country out of the girl.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. Is it wine time yet?
Perfect for you.
Well, there's nothing in the bar. No wine. Yeah, what the hell? Feeling fine, bottle of wine.
It's nice and bright. Very soothing colors.
This is quite nice. I just feel like it's a little too beyond us, though. I feel the dining room is a little too sophisticated for us.
We're not hosting dinner parties right now. We're entertaining no one because they're miles away from where we are right now. An hour away from where our friends are. I don't think they're coming out this far.
I think Stacy's a little concerned about pleasing Cam, and it's just as important that she pleases us as much as she wants to please her boyfriend and his mother. That's good size.
It's all right. A little strange being at the front of the house,
Oh,
though.
look, isn't this lovely?
This could be Marg's room.
Yeah, I mean, I could have this room. I think it's great.
Oh, this is going to be no one's room. We got to keep reminding her that this isn't the place for us.
She wouldn't have to go up and down the stairs worrying about, drinking her wine and everything. And
Yeah, well, I don't want to be stumbling downstairs, do I?
exactly.
Could be every night.
Boy, aren't these steep?
Very nice.
Heavens.
Pretty, nice and bright.
What is this room? Is it a TV room, lounge room, living room?
It's really useless. I wouldn't find myself sitting in that room at all.
Oh my. It is tiny.
Tiny is an understatement.
There's too many little corners, and I am used to open spaces. So for me, that's a no-no.
I feel a bit claustrophobic in here.
Gosh, isn't this tiny?
Oh, look at this room. It's beautiful.
Oh, my
nice and
goodness.
bright. You can sit on the throne and look at the stars. Look at that.
I do like this. No.
I'll even say it's actually quite nice, but
You're going to be able to get it in the city, right?
we can't even, we can find a bathroom the same size as this in the city.
There's a master bedroom.
This is nice.
The ceilings are a little bit too low. We like jumping around and having a good time.
I think it's delightful, but again, it's just not where I want to be.
For her to tell me that she's a city girl and wants to be there, I question that.
Mom and Dad are pushing a little too hard. I think they need to understand that Cam and I are in a relationship together, so we're really trying to make a compromise that makes us both happy.
What did you guys think?
I love it. I love it. I think it's great.
An experience?
Yeah.
What is the price of this place?
It's $449,000.
Wow, that's awesome. Great value for their money, and I think it's just perfect for them.
You are not gonna find anything in the city this size with this lot for that price range.
You can't put a price on sanity.
No, the amount of time we're going to spend in a vehicle just to come back and forth this place is just ridiculous. It's not worth it.
I feel like we sound like a broken record. We've told John and Linda probably well over a dozen times, and that's just today, that this is not what we're after.
Try another approach. Poke them with your cricket bat, for example.
2 hours. Are we going to get there yet?
It wasn't that long, surely.
I'm sick of sitting in this back seat.
Look at this place, man. It's just, you can't fit a credit card between the buildings. It's so tight. It's unbelievable. Look at the congestion. Everybody looking at you like you're strange. You don't see that back home. People wave and smile at you. Here they scowl at you.
Zest for life, got passion to be in the city. It's people moving, everyone's getting stuff done. That's what we love.
I don't think I could adjust to the busyness. Just a few days at a time I could handle, but to live here, I don't think so.
Well, perfect. No one's asking you to live here.
This 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom home, how good. Offers potential income with the in-law suite with a separate entrance. Mum?
Oh, at least I can have anybody I want in my house.
Excuse me?
Ah, it's your house.
House.
Very good.
Your money.
We could always rent that suite out and, help us with the mortgage.
Lucky to find a parking spot, I'll tell you.
Look, we just rolled straight in.
What's wrong with this?
It's bright.
A little smaller than I expected. Can we live in it? Oh, geez, I'm not sure.
Do you want to live in the city or not?
Good point you make.
This is just incredibly a shoebox. When you got high ceilings, that's about the only thing going for it.
This is typical for the city and for your budget as well. So take a look around, and I'll be here if you need me.
I'd like to knock out a couple of walls, and that would open the whole place right up.
You haven't even bought the place, and here you want to spend a ton of money to renovate it already. Like, how can you afford all that?
John, I'm just giving you options, that's all.
Always happy to have Mum on our side.
You won't be doing it for some time, I'll tell you.
Okay, they won't be.
You're going to have to learn to live in a shoebox.
They'll be working all the time, so they won't be here.
What do you mean working? They haven't even got a job yet. She hasn't even got a teaching job. He's got a summer job playing cricket.
I'm trying to find the positives.
There's no room in this hallway.
It's a little tight in
Gosh,
here.
it's so tiny.
Look at that. I feel like, oh, my Lord. It's ridiculous.
You get in here and you have to be 7 feet tall.
I'm 6 foot and I can't even reach the top.
Well, just don't put anything up in the cupboards. Just put them on the first shelf.
It looks new, it's big, it's bright, it's clean.
Kitchen, open spaces, that's what we're after straight away. Probably invest in a couple of stools to get up to the cupboards. Other than that, I think we're happy with it. Oh, plenty of space out the back. It's like we're in the country.
Oh, this is fantastic. Just needs a little bit of loving care.
Everywhere I look, there's work. Everywhere you go.
Sweet.
It's just incredible.
I think they're able to find faults in everything, and they're not really trying to find the positives at this point. Oh, this is the separate entrance to the basement.
Ah.
This is perfect for renting. It's got everything someone would need.
Oh, shoot.
You can see where I would have a problem with this.
Okay for me, not John.
I'd be a contortionist to get down here.
This is awesome. It's open. It's totally livable for somebody.
For sure, without a doubt.
Having a tenant in the basement to help pay off our mortgage is the way to go. I think that would help Dad understand that we do have our finances under control. This would be perfect for a guest bedroom.
Definitely, it could be room for Mum. This could be your potential room.
I'm not too happy about the stairs. I'd like to be downstairs.
But if you're in here, at least we can rent her the basement.
I'm not going to be here for, 6 months.
We understand that, but you gotta think that this is our mortgage and we need income coming through.
Marguerite wants to be downstairs. Stacy wants to rent out downstairs. I think that's a plus for Linda and I. Oh, this is a lot bigger here. This must be the master bedroom.
Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is great.
Now we're talking. That's much better.
Size-wise, I think we're pretty happy. The more I see this place, the more I'm really happy with it.
I think Cam's running out of ideas to convince himself that this is a good buy.
Bathroom. Oh, all right. Roomy, bright.
Everything looks clean. It's perfect for the two of us. Shower, sink, toilet, everything you need.
The normal stuff that you have in a bathroom.
Exactly.
What did you guys think?
Yeah, the location's perfect. You did an awesome job with that.
Good.
Super job, Carissa. We've even got our basement downstairs, which is a huge advantage for what we're trying to achieve. So.
I don't know if we should even entertain this, but what's the price on this place?
The asking price for this property is $630,000. Wow.
Shut the front door.
That's impossible.
This is a really good investment for Stacy and Cameron. The properties in this area are only going to go up.
I told you this is exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get a whole lot of little for a whole lot of money.
I understand that. Don't get on your high horse now.
I think the basement is key in this property. It's really going to be able to fund us. So when you take that into consideration, it sort of balances out compared to the country.
Carissa, can you try and find something a little in between the country and the city here?
Let me see what I can find you guys.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Something between the country and the city. That's the suburbs.
Well, straight off the bat, more greenery than we've seen in the city.
It's a very nice looking neighborhood.
It's nowhere near as crammed, but I don't mind that, though.
That downtown house we looked at, I'm not liking that at all.
No surprise there, but think about it, the country was just so far.
Yeah, but who's going to bring in the cows and the sheep?
Well, all right, what are we looking after today?
Only 30 minutes from downtown, the spacious home offers a large kitchen, a bright living room, as well as generous-sized bedrooms.
Well, if it's anything what that reading just said, then we're probably going to have a nice surprise here.
I wasn't expecting this. Wow, this is bright. That skylight is amazing.
Oh, the staircase, just delightful. The spiralness of it, I love it.
The house is deceiving. From the outside, it looks quite small, but once you get in, it opens right up.
This is very comfortable.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Delicious.
Gorgeous.
Open concept, straight through.
What a massive improvement from what we just seen.
Yeah, I mean, this is great, but we're going back to the same thing again. This is suburbia. It is isolated.
Yeah, it's funny, once you're in it, you think, oh, it's wonderful, but yeah, completely forgot. So far, I really like it, but I've got to keep reminding myself that for me and for Mum, we want to be in the city.
Yeah, but it's only a half hour away.
I know, John, but for them, I think the downtown has got to be.
For them. Not you, for them.
For them.
Remember, you're the guest.
Suburbia works for some and it works for others, but it doesn't work for me. I'm really a city person. Well, the first thing I think if this was my home, I'd take this down. This is a little bit antique-y looking. It's a bit, odd.
We can do with that for now, but it's not outrageously formal. Open concept. I think we're talking.
I think bottom line, it's our house.
Yeah, I'm just giving my opinion, Stacey, of, what I think about interior decorating.
You can tell the people have been taking care of this house. It's a really nice setup.
Yeah.
It's really well kept, and a nice sized table can fit in here, and china cabinet's beautiful.
I like that it's close to the kitchen. So if we're entertaining, we can bring the food in here. We don't have to run around the whole house.
Nice and hot.
Nice and hot. The kitchen, dining room, living room is all open. It's nice and connected. Really like that. You can see from one end of the house to the other, so we don't feel like we're cramped in.
Oh, this is nice. This is very cottagey, isn't it? Like very English. Yeah,
I think it's homey. It's beautiful.
No, I'm just saying it's like a cottage, an English cottage, you know, with the bay windows that they have.
Oh, no, it's a home. This is ideal for napping. Perfect size. A little snooze.
Oh, yeah. Comfy as they come.
Even though it's out of town, it's too bad that we couldn't move it to the other side closer to us. That's what we would love.
This is a fair-sized room.
I love the paint. I think that's lovely.
Nice and bright.
Quite impressive.
Yep, nice.
Very nice.
If it's the master bedroom, happy days. If it's even the second, well, we're in luck.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Oh, this is lovely.
All right. What about this
Oh,
rug? I can sort of
beautiful.
That's where you'll be sleeping if you misbehave. This is just absolutely exactly what I had in my head for you guys.
We're gonna have a good think. It's all got all the right options that we're looking for. Bathroom.
Oh, a
Nice little ensuite.
Well, all right.
This is about 5 times bigger than the bathrooms we saw in the downtown property.
I was gonna say the living room. Such a unique concept. I love it.
It's really classy. Wow, this definitely doesn't look like a basement.
Ooh, mamma mia. Yeah, this is nice.
Nice.
What a lovely concept bar. Where Margie goes, there always has to be a bar.
You don't even know that it's a basement, really. That's how open it is. Marg,
Huh?
I think I just found your room.
Oh, wow.
This is between here and the bar, not that far. Gotta like it.
I do.
We're really liking this place, but I think we've got a problem with it making the basement a rental property. Because you got this wide open staircase here, and it's gonna not give any privacy between the two levels.
And also, there's actually no kitchen down here. I'm just a bit worried because we're really counting on that rental income. This might be a deal breaker.
Hi, check out the beautiful garden.
This is amazing.
What a wonderful courtyard.
Very pretty.
What do you guys think of the place?
Well, I think it's just perfect for the kids. I just love it.
We just need to keep that drive and commute in mind, though.
Right now, it's not for me.
So, Chris, what's this place going for?
This property is listed at $549,000.
Oh,
Bingo.
that's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's,
What a
in
difference from
between.
the city.
Massive.
Yeah. Not too bad.
And you don't have to do a bunch of work to this place either.
You put that money towards our cab rides from the city.
We just need some time to think. We'll get our thoughts together. We'll make a good decision.
Okay.
Don't take too long to think about this because any one of these places that we saw aren't gonna last very long.
Cameron and Stacy have been sharing a washroom with their parents for the past 3 months. They'll decide quickly.
I don't know what to do. 3 different prices, 3 different houses.
The best value is the country house. You got a lot of property and pretty spacious home.
And for our lifestyle, it was just so far.
Yeah, John, if you really want a tractor and just drive around the lawn, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
The city house, like that, was a write-off.
That property's going to go up, you know, because there's always somebody wants to be in the city, no matter what the house looks like.
$180,000 difference between the city house and that country house.
You can't put a price on the lifestyle that we want to live, though.
Yeah, but can you afford that lifestyle?
Well, if you guys think that I'm going to put money in there to the country home, you forget it. There's no way that I could live out there.
What about the suburban?
That's a house I think that works for all reasons. It's close enough to the city. Everything's finished.
But what about that rental income? We're not going to get it in that suburban house.
Ultimately, it's your decision.
I will say I am excited to settle down, but choosing something isn't going to be easy.
But choosing something right is going to be even harder.
We just got to crunch the numbers, figure out what we want to do for our lifestyle, and then that will help us make a decision.
All we can do is advise them as best as we possibly can and hope they make the right decision.
Dad, what they need is less advice and more space.
We've come to a decision.
Don't keep us in suspense. Quick, tell us what's going on.
We picked the downtown house.
With the couch outside.
No way.
Yes.
Wow.
Ultimately, we want to be in that location, and the investment potential is incredible.
Okay, it's a little bit over our budget, but we've got a tenant in straight away, so that's going to help us
It's
without
got
a doubt.
potential.
We're feeling really happy about that.
Hey, if you're happy, I'm happy for you too. We're behind you 100%, me and your mom. So good luck.
Well, I am too.
For your happiness
Yeah,
and
whatever.
your prosperity.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, whatever.
The downtown choice wasn't our first choice, but the kids, you know, they made their decision, so we're supportive of that 100%.
When they told me they picked downtown, I was jubilant. I thought, well, the corks will be popping tonight.
We're so excited we chose downtown.
We're thrilled. We're exactly where we want to be.
Yay! What's cricket? When I first met Cameron, I thought cricket was croquet. So I thought he was out on the greens playing a little game with senior citizens all day.
I've seen a bit on the internet when the kids have come home and showed it to us, yeah.
What's cricket? It's about 9 hours long.
I've never heard of a professional cricket player ever before. The closest thing I can come up with is Jiminy.
"19-year-old Rochelle feels like she's ready to buy a house, if her mom pays for it.
You need to let go. I need freedom.
But her overbearing mother, Barb, wants her to learn to be responsible first and hopefully grow up.
These are the things that were on my list.
I understand that. They were on your list, not on my list.
And for Mom, it's her way or the highway.
Guess where you got your money from? Your mommy.
My name's Rochelle. I'm 19 years old. I am a full-time university student, and I'm looking to buy a condo with the help of my mom.
I don't think it's crazy for me to back Rochelle up financially. My parents did the exact same thing for me.
Here's my room. As you can see, I have a killer view. Unfortunately, I share this huge closet with my mom.
I think it's time that she gets her own place. I think that it's going to bring her to a maturity level that she really needs to understand the value of money.
There's my mom's room. As you can see, it's too close to my room. My mother and I have a weird relationship.
I think my relationship with Rochelle is a great mother-daughter relationship. I'd like to think that I'm my daughter's best friend.
Which is why I need my own place. I need freedom from my mother and her ways of telling me what to do.
Mother knows best.
It's time for dinner, which in my house means takeout. Mom! Mom, dinner's ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's here. She's not coming. Because of my mom and her ways, I need Ginny there to back me up. I have been a family friend for about 10 years now. Rochelle and I met in public school. We're like peanut butter jelly. We click so well. I hope Ginny isn't scared of my mom because this is gonna be an interesting experience for her. I was thinking that if I get a place, it needs a balcony.
What for?
I think she thinks I'm gonna go out there and smoke or something when I don't do that at all.
You don't need anything. Do you realize that costs more money? Then you need to get a job and pay for it yourself.
Do you not realize I do have a job? I work part-time in retail, but my dream is to be a recording artist. I am paying for the place.
You're paying for some. Get it straight, some, not all. For you to make those type of demands doesn't really make sense.
I sell a lot in my store.
Okay,
right?
How much money have you put aside?
I've managed to save up about $4,000 to put towards my place.
That's funny.
Why are you giving me that face? It's true.
In the future, you'll make more money, not now. I'm putting down $60,000. I figured, who's the biggest investment that I have in my life? It's Rochelle.
She has a point.
You're not paying for it. It's not in your name.
She's a little spoiled. Can I say that? Well, she's getting a condo and she's 19. I don't get that.
Rochelle's friends, right? They love me.
The budget that we decided on was $300,000 or less, right?
No, that's insane, Rochelle. Like, that's insane. I'm thinking between 220 and 250-ish. You know what I mean? She must think she's me. Like, really. Like, she must think she's me.
I know that my mom got her first place around my age, so if she can figure it out, so can I.
You have no idea what mortgage is. You have no idea what maintenance is. You have no idea the extra expenses that you're going to be taking on. Because I'm not taking on, you know, everything, right?
I didn't say you were.
No, but you didn't have to say I was. I already know. So
Work with me.
I want to say Barb is overbearing, but I mean, at the same time, she's a mother. I think she has every right to be a little overprotective of her child. I really do think she means well. The location of my place, it shouldn't be that close to home.
You've never lived on your own, ever. You need to learn that having me around is not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
I need space.
I can't have her far from me because, you know, I have to be able to bail her out and be able to encourage and support her. This is an investment. I'm investing into you.
So this is entirely about you. This is what
I'm giving you a place.
It's entirely about you.
I'm investing into you.
She has a valid point. She's just looking out for Rochelle. For once in my life, I think that it needs to be, you need to consider my opinion.
You didn't fall from a tree. You know what I mean? Just become that way. So obviously I'm doing something right. Am I right, Jenny?
This is where You're keeping me on a leash, and it's ridiculous.
Okay, well, if I let you off the leash, you'll choke yourself.
You may need 2 more hands on that leash. Enter realtor Claudine Montano.
I have to tread lightly with the family because I don't want to offend anyone, and at the same time, I do have their best interests. The young, independent nature of Rochelle wants me to be on her side because I've been there, but I'm on Barb's side. She's the boss.
And by boss, she means the one paying the commission.
Where are we going exactly?
It says beautiful townhouse condo in prestigious neighborhood.
In prestigious neighborhood, okay. That sounds nice so far.
1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, close to transit. That's good because I don't drive. There's no balcony.
You got a window. Look outside. Like, really?
This is so close to our house.
Well, look at this. This is a beautiful area.
You only like it because it's so close.
No, I like it because it's a nice area.
Close.
This is a good area.
It's just like 5 minutes away. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to get out.
Let's go check it out.
Rich.
I'm excited.
Get out the car.
Get out, get out, get out.
Hi, ladies.
What is this, a basement?
Hi, Barb. I chose this unit because it's a lower level condo townhome close to your home right now. And I just wanted you to have a look.
That's
see
a
what
basement.
you think.
Listen, just have a look, okay?
I don't care what the real estate agent says. It's a basement.
Feel free to walk around, have a look.
Okay. Look at the walk-in closets.
Sorry to burst your bubble. Oh. Barb, that's actually mechanical right there.
Okay. This is nice, right? You have your living room space. You've got your dining room here.
The dining room is in the living room. It's 1 room.
Why don't you have a look around, right? Because I think this is
I can see everything from here.
Well, you know what? That's good. That means you won't misplace anything.
This is depressing.
It will be more than a comfortable living space for 1 person. So every Friday night we'll have movie night, so I can like just relax here while I watch you cook for me, and everything is perfect.
Wow.
Why don't you have a look at the whole place first?
I just did. You can see everything from where I'm standing.
Everything's in order. You have one stuff you can see. If you're missing your keys, you look around, you'll see it, no problem. Come on, let's go have a look around. Come on.
Honestly, you release the 2 of them, and they're a cat and dog in an empty house.
Look how cute this is. I can just picture it right now. Okay, picture this. You have your friends there, you're watching TV, you're cooking away. Oh, look at this. Dishwasher. You don't have to do dishes.
It's so tiny. All she really needs is a microwave. She doesn't know how to cook. Wow. It's like I'm in a hospital.
Well, how much time do you spend in the washroom? When are you gonna live in here?
That's great. She doesn't wake up magically looking like that. This takes time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, she got that from her father, not me, because look, this is all natural.
Do you think this takes a little bit of product? No, that entire counter needs to be stretched.
Oh, look, it's nice.
It's
what do you think?
Tiny. Have you seen my dresser?
Wait,
It's
hold on.
huge.
Look, you can hang some stuff here. You can put your...
Wow. That is not happening. I don't even know what to say to that.
That's good. That means when you dirty up yourself, you just throw everything in there.
Well, actually, having that in your room, you're gonna always, the room is always gonna smell good.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ta-da! Wow. Wow, I can fit my underwear and socks in there. How about that?
No, but this is what you do. You know how you make space? You have to think creatively, okay? So picture this, okay? Picture this, picture this, picture this. You don't need a dresser. You get a single bed, not a double bed. Put a single bed and you put it this way.
A single bed?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
Sleep already. I'm not Where am I sleeping? I'm not
okay,
going...
so get bunk beds with the drawers at the bottom. Then you have more space. That's what you have to think.
I'm not going from a queen-size bed to a single.
I don't know what Rochelle really expects from a first-time condo. Get over yourself, really.
So, Rochelle, what'd you think?
We love it.
Well, that's good, Mom.
I love the idea that you can cook and eat and watch TV. The bedroom definitely has potential. I think this is wonderful. I think it's a perfect, ideal space for one person moving out of their mom's house for their first apartment. Here's the big question. What's the cost?
$245,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's a reason why it's so cheap.
Sure. I think we should put this at the top of the list.
No.
Okay, great. And Rochelle?
I think that this should be at the bottom. Actually, off the list?
I'm thinking 19 is a little young, and I don't know, she might be a little immature to be making this big leap, but like, it's her mom who really has faith in her, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Rochelle is old enough to drive to the next location, just not very well.
Oh, I feel so weird. We're gonna die! Shut up. Oh my God, I don't trust her. Stop talking. 6-second drive and you almost killed 3 people. Do I go?
You have to stay on your lane.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to do that. Okay. Why does Rochelle have to drive?
Because eventually I need a chauffeur.
Do you want her to drive you places?
I am
looking at... You're directionally challenged. So are you. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. You're in my will, but you're not getting anything.
Let's see where we're going. Ooh, this place looks nice. Swanky 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom condo, newly renovated with granite countertops.
I'm liking this place already.
What? 35-square-foot balcony?
I'm sorry, wait. How big is that balcony again?
35-square-foot balcony.
Wait. Okay.
Listen, now you don't have a parking lot.
Don't laugh, drive. I think the best thing about this condo is the fact that we've been driving for 20 minutes and we're still not there.
I think this is way too far, to be honest with you.
I think you're gonna like it.
How am I gonna like it? We're still driving.
Oh my God, that's the problem.
This is the building here. Right next to...
Okay.
It's not bad.
I like. Yeah, here it is. There's a balcony too.
Hi, ladies. Hi. I think I found a listing today that, Rochelle, you're gonna love, and Mom, I hope you love it too.
I hope so too.
I know it's a little above their price range, but at the same time, I know it's a great location and it's a great investment.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Do you like?
I love it. You're amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. So, Mom, how do you like it?
I think this is way too rich for your blood. Look at this. Granite. The kitchen is perfect for me, but we're talking on Rochelle's budget. It's like stepping stones. You know, she gotta learn how to walk before you run.
If I can learn how to cook, right here. Oh my goodness. I know this is probably not gonna go so well with my mom, but I'm gonna convince her. Oh my gosh. I can see it now. I can put pictures of you up.
And mine.
When you're not here, so I won't have to miss you.
What do you mean you don't have to miss me?
And hopefully the size of this place encourages my mom not to come over so often.
She's gonna have to have a shrine to Mom if I end up getting this place for you. Rochelle is the most wonderful child there is. She's also very demanding and very spoiled in a way.
Mom, can you relax? Can you not do that?
Relax.
So rude.
This is not the place for you. You're not gonna be able to afford this. You have no idea what real estate is, especially in this neighborhood. It's way too far from the condo. That's where I live.
I feel like my opinion doesn't matter, so it's hard to have a voice. I'm not done looking, so.
You can look all you want. Go ahead, look until you look.
Look.
Balcony, and you can have tea out here, Mom. I'll make you tea every morning.
I don't drink tea.
Oh, well. In order to get this place, I'm gonna have to kiss some serious ass, and it's probably not gonna be very enjoyable.
Oh my God.
I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Rub her back. I don't care. Do anything.
Seriously?
Rochelle needs to focus a little more on marketing and sales.
Oh my gosh, don't you love it? Look, the closet is huge.
Oh.
And?
You know, it has some nice features, but it's unfortunate that I think this is gonna be way over your price range. So.
But Mom.
Rochelle, do you know anything about mortgaging, budgeting, what the maintenance is gonna be? There's a lot of things that you have to consider. The bedroom's actually really nice. It's got a nice closet and whatnot, but at the end of the day, she needs to learn responsibility, learn how to understand the value of money. So let's move on. Let's have a look at the bathroom or something.
Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so cute.
What happened to your double sinks?
I mean, let's face it, that bathroom could use a little bit of improvement.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
I know you loved
It doesn't matter what she loves.
I showed it to you because it's a good investment.
How much is it? That's what I want to know.
The asking price is $309,000.
$309,000?
Yes.
This is not the place. Sorry, not gonna happen.
I feel like my opinion just doesn't matter and there's no point in really speaking up.
You know, at first I thought Rochelle was a spoiled one, but now I see what she has to put up with. I'm gonna go home tonight and hug my mother.
Rochelle and her mother might be able to come to terms. That is, if they survive the next drive.
You can't eat and drive. Pay attention to where you're going.
I know where I'm going.
Do you? Watch the
There's
car.
not a lot left, so just pass me.
No, you can't eat and drive.
You do it all the time.
I do
know.
it, but I'm an experienced driver. That's why.
I know how to drive properly.
Okay, what is this place like now?
You tell me.
1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, gourmet kitchen, granite countertops, 350 square foot, private terrace.
It's not a balcony, but I think I'll take a terrace. It sounds good.
Look both ways before you cross the street. Keep going. Oh, they have a theater room, so I can come over and watch movies with you. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! I don't like this neighborhood.
Why? It's a nice neighborhood.
I think this is it right here.
Ooh.
Really?
I like this place.
Really?
It's beautiful.
Oh, wow. So the reason why I chose this place, because it's a cozy little 1-bedroom, and it has great finishes, and it has a terrace.
Terrace.
Exactly.
Wow, okay.
I want to please her. You know, I'm her realtor. But it's tough.
Look, dirty counter. Kitchen.
It's not a dirty counter. It's granite.
Well, it is a little small, but it does have stainless steel. Stainless steel appliances? Come on. Come on.
Stainless steel appliances are just wasted on young people. They're not going to use them. It's all there for show. Okay, first of all, this is a couple's kind of condo, right? Like this stainless steel and granite and
I like it.
and terrace.
These
and all
are the
that.
things that were on my list.
I understand that. They were on your list, not on my list.
Are you going to be living here?
That doesn't matter, okay? But
It does matter.
It does matter to me. It has to be a starter home, like the first step, baby steps.
Oh, that nice spice rack.
Like you're ever gonna use that, really.
She's
All
gonna
you
come
do
over
is
and cook. I could cook up a storm in there. Italian, Indian, Korean, Japanese, you name it. And it won't be takeout.
Just keep
meals for the first time in your life.
That's not funny. She doesn't get a key, period. She's not allowed over.
Rochelle needs to grow some balls and speak to her mother.
I like the floors, right? They're laminate, plastic, easy to clean up.
I'm not used to laminate flooring, but it's good because it'll be easy to clean.
There's no need for all of this space.
I love it. It's perfect. And we can just roll up the rug and like put it to the side.
The rug doesn't come with the place.
Did you just consent to party?
No, I didn't say. I didn't.
My place, my party.
It doesn't work that way. Rochelle's a big girl, but she's still my baby. I don't want parties or any kind of things that will distract her. Let's see.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
This is like double the party space.
I think it would be better if you were up there just because of security reasons.
I don't mind being on the ground floor. Like, it has a lock on the door.
Okay, that doesn't matter. They
Put
can
some
get through.
poison ivy there. No one's gonna come. Like, we'll grow some roses. The terrace is really nice, and we can have barbecues and
Why don't we put barbed wire fence around here, and I'll think about it. That's perfect. I'm happy with that idea. All right, come on. Let's go. The terrace has its good and its bad. It has a fence. It doesn't have a gate. Wow. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Nice ceiling fan, okay.
This is actually pretty nice. I hate the color of the wall.
You paint it to your liking, and that's how you make the room yours.
I'm sorry. Do you not realize that I'm lazy? And
Oh no, I realize you're lazy.
Are you gonna help me paint? Yeah. I'm not too sure about the bedroom because of the carpet, the wall, and the random TV mount that's there. But the size is okay.
Oh, now isn't this very quaint?
The bathroom's kind of blah, but blah is affordable, so. Look, deep tub for 2, cozy bath for 2.
Get out. Get out. Just get out.
I didn't mean me.
Just get out. Ugh.
I feel like I need to support Rochelle, because in the end, it's her home, but Barb keeps shutting me off, so what am I really gonna do?
Ginny's ideas or opinions on this place absolutely means nothing to me. Well, it's got its good and it's got its bads. The size of the place, I think it's a little too big. So, I mean, you know.
Well, I like the size. I love the terrace.
Yes, that's definitely a feature in this property.
Yeah, okay. So give it to me. What is it? What's the cost?
Okay, so the asking price is $268,000. Now, how do you like it?
Looks like it, Mom? It looks like it's getting better.
It's way below my budget, and my mom had a great reaction to it, so that's good.
I think it's reasonable. You know what? We'll definitely put this one on the list.
Great.
Come on. Oh, my God.
I think Rochelle is coming down from the clouds a bit, which is great because she has to realize what she wants and what her mother wants. So we got to make ends meet with these two.
And she also needs to realize that Mom is paying for it.
We should discuss the condos, okay?
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
Your choice was the one that was $245, and I am not too keen on living there because there's a washer and a dryer in my bedroom.
Here's the thing. My choice, right, is less expensive,
But Mom,
which is close to me, which obviously helps you.
I know it's cheaper. I understand that, but so close to you, it wouldn't make me feel like I'm trying to do something on my own. She needs independence.
Okay, but you've never lived on your own. You haven't been away from me longer than.
Well, I can't have you living under my bed, like looking over my shoulder all the time. It's time for me to branch out and do my own thing.
You can wave to each other every morning from your balconies is not
It's
okay.
not.
Okay, move on.
The one that had the balcony, I really liked.
Okay, guess what? It's way over budget. You have to look at it this way.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do like it. I definitely like it. The problem is when you can't afford to pay the mortgage, do you think it's really fair that I get stuck with that burden?
I do understand that the price is over budget, so I think that maybe the one with the terrace is reasonable.
The only thing I don't like, about that particular place is being on the ground floor. That concerns me.
When you have a party, there aren't going to be any complaints.
Okay, listen, there is no parties. You got to get that out of your head. Here's what I'm going to do. Just to show you that I'm a fair person, right? I'm going to give the responsibility of you choosing your own place. I think you can handle it.
Oh my gosh. I don't feel like taking advantage. I actually feel like being responsible and proving to her that I'm a young adult and still growing. Yeah, good for you.
I'm not sure what Rochelle's decision will be, but I'm hoping that I raised my little girl proper.
Yeah, and by raising her proper, that means do as I say, or it'll be hell.
Well, I decided I'm gonna go with the one with the terrace.
Thank God!
Well, amazing.
Good stuff. She seems to get it now, whereas before she didn't. It seems like she's got all her cards lined up.
I can't believe my mom actually, considered my ideas for once, so yeah. I'm so happy that my mom finally got me a condo. As soon as I move in, I'm gonna start working on her to get me a car.
Please with the hell up.
Michelle.
Turn off your phone.
That's yours.
I'm sorry.
Hina and her French boyfriend Sylvain want to buy a bigger house for the two of them. Just the two of them.
You get married and within a year have a kid or something?
Okay, let's calm down. I think you're fixated.
So if Hina wants to have Dad's approval and money,
Babies.
she might have some convincing to do. Toot sweet.
For me, to be married is bullshit.
My name is Hina.
My name is Sylvain. We are buying a house.
The only problem is that my father doesn't know that we've been living together for the past 6 months. Say something in French.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Hina told me one day that she met this guy on a bus.
The truth is, we met on the internet. Sven doesn't like to talk about it. He's French, and he just doesn't think that meeting online is a romantic thing to do.
We met in the bus.
In the bus. Online on the bus.
No.
We met on the bus. Let me tell you why we need to move. So we've got the living room, dining room, and it looks like a bowling alley. Just doesn't work. The closets are crammed, we trip over each other. There's nowhere to really get away from each other, and not that we need to get away from each other, but sometimes you just need space. The bedroom is tiny, and I'm constantly hiding Sylvain's things so my dad doesn't find out that we're living together.
You have to tell him you are 37 now.
Yes.
You're not a kid. You're not a
I
kid.
appreciate that, but you don't know my family.
I'm willing to give her a helping hand to buy her property, but Hina is not married, no kids, so it is very hard for me to accept that.
My dad's coming over soon. It scares me to think about telling him that we're living together when we're not married. So I think we really need to talk about the house, location especially.
Well, I want them in the suburbs mainly for the reason I would like them to have a nice house with a backyard.
I love being in the city. I hate commuting. I like to have everything local and close to me.
In downtown, the price they pay for a little cubicle space, to me, they're just wasting their money.
Working with family can be difficult at the best of times. I'd rather work with complete strangers.
If you want to stay in downtown, I think it's crazy.
In my country, the suburb means poverty. There are only trees, bees, so for me it's boring. If Raj thinks we're gonna move to the suburb, he's wrong. I can't. I like to go to the restaurants. I don't want to drive.
I don't know why Sylvain has so many opinions about the house, yet he's not supposed to be living in it.
In Paris, for me, it was different. I grew up when I was young. I grew up in a bad area, so I used to that. I like to see gangs. I like to see prostitutes. I like to see many people like that. I don't care.
What?
Prostitutes?
Just to be clear, we're not living near prostitutes.
Of course, we won't. I think you should tell him, no?
The plan would be for us to be moving in together.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's easier to say nothing. I guess I wanted to tell you something that, in fact, he has been living here for the past few months. I guess it's out in the open now.
He's not very shocked. He's a man, you understand.
Did you know about their relationship?
I kind of suspected her, but I never expected her to tell my dad.
I thought they were just going out together. To be in true fairness, you would have been married a long time ago, according to our tradition.
I've always wanted to get married. I mean, what woman doesn't want to get married?
I don't need to be married to be with someone all my life. For me, it's just bull.
It is very hard for me to accept that. We've talked all about everything. Here comes the main question. Budget.
We need you.
My budget is $600,000 for the down payment. I'll be putting in about $100,000. My dad has agreed to give us $50,000.
What's he bringing to the plate? I haven't given him 50.
I don't have the money for the deposit, but we will split the mortgage.
Makes me think, am I doing the right thing, coming forward and helping him out, or what? Or it's just where they're playing me.
Hina, by profession, is a lawyer, and she's extremely bullheaded and opinionated. But the interesting thing is, she gets that from my dad. He's just as equally pig-headed, so let's see where this goes.
We're gonna marry one day.
One day when?
One day.
When?
By when? I don't know.
See? Okay, if you're not getting married, it's not your place to say anything. No money, no marriage, so I think it should be no say.
Have you met Sylvain? The odds of that happening are quite low.
So what does it say?
This spacious family home is perfect for homeowners who are looking to relax in a quiet neighborhood outside the city. Outside the city, in the suburb. I can't.
There's no harm in looking at places.
There's no harm, but what's the benefit? If we already know we don't want to be in the suburbs.
It's too far.
It's only about 30 minutes from downtown.
Yeah, but 30 minutes driving?
Or by plane.
No.
Look, there's nothing here. We're driving. I don't know where we're driving. Like, all the houses look the same.
Look at all this. Everything is new here. Nice, clean.
I'll give you
Of
that.
course it's clean. There is no one. Everything is ugly.
No, how you
It's
call
ugly.
ugly? Define ugly. This is not ugly.
It's right here. This is
Beautiful,
the
nice, new.
definition. Like, where are the patios? Like, so if we wanted to go out, where would we go? We had to take the bus to go somewhere?
Well, there are clubs here. But you just have...
What kind of clubs?
There's like what? The airport strip?
That'd be good for Sylvain, right? Brings him back to thoughts of Paris, right?
What?
There's too many of them.
Prostitutes? Oh my gosh. Well, it's big, ugly.
All houses are the same.
Well, don't worry about all being same. We gotta look inside, you know.
Oh, it's so small. I don't like it.
We should leave. We should leave.
Oh, I can tell you, if this is the first impression, it's really not making much.
No.
Today is really to appease my dad. I mean, I know that this is really not what Hina and Sylvain want.
I don't know, the popcorn ceiling, I really hate that. It's like so 80s.
Really
It screams of suburbia. Like, I
You're
don't...
just looking at the first thing and you're forming an opinion straight away. Look at it. They just want to write this off altogether without even giving it a thought. I'm putting this much money, so at least give it the benefit of the doubt of looking at that property. You don't even want to do that.
The living space is it's almost the same size as what we have now.
I feel like in a cave.
It's not a cave. Look
Maybe it's good for a hobbit.
I'm losing my time. I want to leave now.
Okay, seriously? This kitchen is not any bigger than the one I already have. I don't think this place is a compromise. I think it's just all what my dad wants. While I agree he's paying for some of it, we have to live here, and this is not what we want.
It is bigger. You have light. You
Yeah, but
complain
the
about
light
that. Look at
doesn't,
it.
like, hold my stuff. I need
No, but-
cupboard space. I mean, the kitchen is a big thing.
I don't know why we are here.
To me, it's giving you more space than what you already have.
More space to eat, not more
Yeah,
space
but
to
it's the-
prepare the food.
Yeah, but it-
I want to leave now. What's that?
Okay, that's the backyard.
You can see your neighbors, no?
Little peeping Toms.
I can't even play soccer. I can't even host my friends. I can't even do a barbecue.
If you go downtown, you're going to get nothing. From what I've seen, you're going to get nothing. But I think they just want to make excuses.
I guess this is the master bedroom? Well, it's not too bad.
I don't like.
There's 2 closets. At least we can fit both our clothes. It's not that bad in terms of a closet space.
Even if I like the master bedroom, I don't care because I don't like the location.
Oh, it's not bad.
Added bonus.
It's a nice ensuite. Okay, I can't be negative about it.
Finally, you agree on something.
It will be the only one thing.
No, there's others. We've just seen this aspect. Oh, wow, look at this. I want you to get married and have kids straight away. Look, it's already set up for that and
It's
ideal
not planned
space.
for the moment.
Babies, you know?
We will get married soon.
We will talk about that later. If I have to be married, it's just for Ina, not for you.
And I want to get married, just for the record.
Hina and Sylvain should be married. Hina wants to get married. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, look how spacious.
I have to admit, this is a big room. Oh, and it's a walk-in. Okay, that's really good. This is better for the master bedroom.
It's a valid point.
Definitely, you know, is worth considering. Another
Yeah, another
ensuite?
Look
Wow,
at that.
that's not what I was expecting.
See?
This place is not bad.
Wait a minute. Don't be too excited.
It's a bit dated, right? It needs some work, but, you could work with it.
I hate this house.
Look, it's not bad.
Just okay.
For a guy who's not bringing anything to the table, he seems to be a lot more opinionated than Hina.
What's the price of this house?
It's actually priced at $480,000.
Oh, wow. I am surprised. It's definitely a lot lower than
care.
what our budget is. It's got a lot of rooms.
No, I told you so many times, it's not my lifestyle here.
There's not enough prostitutes over here. This is a
I'm
better
not talking
area,
about
safer.
that. I don't care if it's 300,000. I won't live here. No, 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 and no.
No, 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 and no money is exactly what Sylvain's kicking in.
So where are we going today?
With 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, open concept. Enjoy this upscale neighborhood, only minutes away from the downtown core. Yeah, way beyond your league.
That's exactly what we
That's
want.
exactly what we're looking
Yeah,
for.
but how can you call this a residential area? I mean, look, everywhere is nothing but traffic. All I see is just big cranes and concrete jungle.
I like the concrete.
Like a building box. Look at it. It's too noisy for me. How can this be relaxing?
There's energy. There's people out and about.
Everybody's walking around like zombies. I don't know where they're going.
They go to the restaurant.
What
Raj.
restaurant? Here, all 24.
Everywhere.
Tell
But
me
at
the truth,
least you can meet people in the street.
Whatever, so what?
This is the building? Wow, this is...
Wow!
Svenzik, I like it.
For sure.
I like it
For sure.
This is exactly what we're looking for. I'm excited. Oh, wow.
Wow!
This is
Nice.
It's nice.
Nice.
I like it.
It's exactly our lifestyle. I think we found our place.
So there's high ceilings. I like that. It's very bright in here.
I think it's all too small. I don't like this. You gotta be kidding me.
I realize that this place is a little bit small, but in this area, stuff like this does not come around at all.
There's hardly any room. Hardly any room. Look at the space. What space?
Okay, there is. I mean,
Oh, look.
there isn't as much room as
No, look at that tiny.
I was
Drawers are
expecting.
tiny.
But
Look at it. Hardly
you
any
have
room.
a point, but like, calm down. I'm a little bit worried about the kitchen. I did want more storage space, but given the location, I think it's something we can overlook. This is nice. It's not bad. I mean, it's cozy for the two of us right now. I think it's not bad.
There's hardly any space. You think it's fine?
It's perfect for us. Not for you, I know. Because you are so different. He has to change.
Look, this is great. Look at all the stuff around. I think my favorite restaurant's just over there.
Wow. It's exactly like Paris, no? People, they like to be outside.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
in the
that's
winter
true.
months, you
It's
can't
a-
be sitting outside.
Like, remember, this area, too, there's a lot of celebrity watching that goes on.
But if you want to see celebrities, just watch it on TV. Line up outside on a restaurant to go and watch them? I don't think so.
I think Raj can understand us because he's too old.
Seriously?
Here, look. This is a really nice dining area.
Just still small. In suburbs, you have a better chance, better room, better spacious.
I think you're fixated.
Call that a dining room? I mean, it's just a box. Who can you dine? I mean, you bump into this. You can't even bring your plates in the place. Can't you fit anything in here? Where's your buffet? Where's your hut?
Enough.
Just-
It's
just
this
look
a
like
nice room. It's not a nice room.
Room, I don't know.
What are you looking at? You're looking at the ceiling.
No, but I look at the room, look at the corners. I mean,
Like what, for the dust balls?
it's not that.
You're
It's
not
just
fair.
It's smaller than I expected, but I don't want to admit that to my dad because I love the location.
Let's take a look down here.
Oh, this is great. It's a laundry room. It's definitely something we don't have. And what's this? Oh, wow. This is great. It's very sleek. I like the shower.
I don't see any additional space they're gaining over here.
My dad keeps saying the place is small, but in fact, it's actually 200 plus square feet bigger than their existing place.
This must be the bedroom. Oh, look at that. That's not bad.
To me, it looks very small, very crowded. Just a shoebox. But I thought the listing said there was 2 bedrooms.
The other room that's actually got the dining table in there right now, that's technically the second bedroom. So, I
I
mean,
thought there was another room.
Just imagine you have that and you get married and within a year have a kid or something. That room is not enough.
Okay, let's calm down. We're looking to move and gain extra space right now.
Yeah, but then as soon as the baby, whatever comes, you have to move again.
Why you talk always about baby?
I want to see grandkids. So why not think ahead?
My dad thinks we're going to have a baby in a year, but that's certainly not our plan.
At the
So
moment, he has to wait. I think we have a very strong relationship. Raj doesn't understand us and this place.
but what's the price, Umesh?
units in this area go for $1 million to $2 million. This place, believe it or not, is priced at $540,000.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
You must be kidding me. I won't pay that.
It's within our budget, so I think we should seriously consider this.
And Dad thinks you should seriously consider the suburbs.
I don't even think it's really the place right now, Dad. I think that you've got a different vision of what our life is supposed to look like.
I still think you have to take certain proponent of your culture into mine. You have to have some degree of respect for me on that, because I'm looking out for your interest. You're not young anymore.
I can make my own decisions. All of a sudden, am I going to wake up one day and say, oh, the suburbs is for me? No.
Dad,
It's all right. Nothing. You stop. Don't worry.
Where we're going today.
This particular location, you guys, you're still in the city, but just on the outskirts of the city. So it's kind of a nice balance between both.
Could be interesting.
Look at these homes here. Oh, God. Hardly any space for anybody to park the car. Next thing you get a ticket. Just an extension of a downtown.
But that's what we're looking for.
No. It's just same.
It's really a place where if you wanted to raise a family, you could.
You know, I gotta give it a point. It looks a little different.
And now you change your mind.
I'm not changing. I'm just giving a compliment to the area. I'm not
Okay,
giving a compliment.
let's take the compliment. We'll take the compliment. This is really nice.
I would like to be closer to the city, but it's a good compromise.
Yeah, well, we'll see what price tag it comes along with.
It's really cute.
We're gonna like it.
Wow. This is nice. It's really modern. I like it.
It's very nice. Move in now.
Look at all the cabinets, more storage space.
Yeah, more space, granted.
I can't believe Raj is agreeing with us.
Oh, I agree to few aspects of this, not
As
everything. Although I agreed with her about the kitchen, but when we look at it, it's still one room.
When are we gonna sign?
Too hesitant, not yet. Look, this is just
like
the first.
already.
Yeah, but just like one aspect of it.
I already like what I see.
Yeah, but don't base your judgment just on one thing that you see.
Oh, this is great.
Do you not think it looks a bit strange? I mean, just next to your kitchen there's a washroom.
You do have a point.
You have a shower and go fry some eggs, or vice versa. Fry some eggs and have a shower.
It's kind of odd not to have the shower at the same level as the bedroom. What am I gonna do? Just run upstairs soaking wet after having a shower? It just doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense.
It's not a real problem for me.
Nothing is too bad for you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't towel off anyway, so.
That is not right.
Well, the bedroom's a little small. It's a bit disappointing. Let's take a look at the closet. It's not that bad. Well, it's big enough for my clothes.
Not for mine.
Well, that's true, and I guess we don't have to hide your clothes anymore.
Come on, give me a break. The other place in the suburbs had a bigger area and more closet space.
We don't talk anymore about this place.
Take a look back here. Why'd you open that up right there?
This is great.
Good surprise.
We did want a second bathroom.
I take back what I said about downstairs now. There is a separate ensuite, so they gain something.
Second bedroom?
So,
You know, it's got a big closet, actually.
Yeah, and you can't use that. So it's only for...
my clothes.
No, your clothes go over there. This is for babies.
Do you notice that all the stairs are really narrow? I don't know that we can get our furniture up here, even. Wow, this is a nice terrace. It's great. Look, and look at the view. Look, you can see the city.
Downtown.
Listen, look over there. Noise, people hammering away, nothing but noise, banging and all that. So, I don't know. It's not going to go away. You'll be surrounded by this jungle, concrete jungle. One after the other, units are mushrooming up.
It looks like a small village. It's not a real problem for me, really.
Wow. Let's just find out the price.
It's priced at $549,000.
We can afford it.
That's under our budget. It's reasonable, I think, for the area, and I guess we just have to figure out whether or not it's worth it for what you're getting.
Look, sirens. Wherever we go, noise galore. What more can I say? You can get a lot more for your money in suburbs.
Are we talking about prostitutes again? Who's going to make this decision? Daughter or dad?
I think we need to agree on a location. Let's start with the downtown place. It's close to nightlife, it's close to transportation, it has all the amenities.
Look at the dining room. It's like a box.
But I think you're forgetting one thing. It's in a prime location in the city.
It's like Paris. I like to be in the city, where the activities are.
It's not worth that money.
Well, Michelle, what do you think?
I really like the townhome the best because you're still in the city. I think it's a better fit for you guys.
While it's not the ideal situation, I think we could live with it. I think the kitchen is a big selling feature of the townhome. We do have 2 separate bedrooms. You know, it has more of that, I guess, family feel.
I give a plus on that.
So you agree that it could be an option?
I have reservation.
So let me guess, you love the place in the suburbs.
Of course. Look at the space you're getting. Independent dining room, backyard.
You know, there is nothing for me. There is no one.
There is a lot of people. What do you mean, no one?
I think you are upset because you know now we are living together. It's not that.
That is partly true, but...
I'm serious. I really love Ina. And we want to stay together forever. So I hope in the future we will be closer. I needed to explain my feelings about him, about Hina, and I think he understood. You understand?
This is the first time you said you were very close to her. You know, before, no mention. I'm very happy about that.
Yes.
You know, I've never seen them communicate at that level. I think this kind of built a bit of trust between the two of them.
I walk away feeling that Sylvain came around finally and saying that he's serious about my daughter. So that comes as a comforting thought. That's why I left the decision to them.
Sounds like the beginning of a long and happy marriage.
I hope both of you have come to a decision.
I think we have.
After many, many, many hours, we found our place.
And we've decided on the downtown condo.
Oh, wow.
You know, that area really spoke to us. We don't have kids yet. We want to enjoy the city. We're not going to be there forever, but I think it's the right place for us at the right time.
My daughter's made a decision. I think she knows what she's doing. Condo, it wouldn't have been my choice, but I'm happy for them. Congratulations. Like I said, just come and give me a hug.
Thanks, Dad. I love you, Dad.
Okay. I hope they get married. Hope you're happy.
So happy.
They better get married.
We've chosen a place. My dad, Sylvain, and I have never been closer, and this whole experience has been fantastic. Well, if you want to get a tan, then go to the Brazilian bakery.
You don't get a waxing at the Brazilian bakery.
Brazilian bakery. Brazilian tan.
Oh, Sylvain is just right up your aisle. How the Brazilian women do in the put the wax.
Dad, please stop.
Well, wax on your chest.
Stop talking.
Why would Brazilian women put wax on their chest?
I don't understand your English. I don't understand.
It's only French.
Gord and his wife, Steph, hate their current home. Their roommate, Gord's mom, hates it too.
We bought this place. It was a mistake.
So they're looking for a new place they can all love, which won't be easy.
I want a front porch.
I don't think so, Mom. Sorry.
Because Gord's stuck between his mother and his wife.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh my God, really?
And to make things worse, they all hate realtors.
We'll see what I can do.
I'm Steph.
And I'm Gord.
We have two lovely children. Gwendolyn's 6 and Griffin is 3.5.
And we need to find a new house because we hate the suburbs. We live in a giant house back here that kind of looks like every third house on the street. My mom moved in with us a couple years ago now.
She had lived alone for a year and was very lonely.
When his father passed away, Gord was right there for me and everything. I love Gord a whole lot.
He's a mama's boy.
Steph's been really good to me. She's been like a daughter, which I never had.
The one problem with the suburbs is everyone is inside. When we go outside, the streets are kind of like a zombie apocalypse.
This neighborhood is horrible. There's snobs around here.
When we first got here, we decided to welcome ourselves in with a keg party. So we went door to door trying to ask the neighbors to come.
I even brought our kids with us, and no one would answer their door. It's a huge place. We've got lots of space here.
This is a great house, but it's in the wrong location. I haven't got the money to take taxis every time I want to go somewhere.
I definitely want a little more action, a little more life around me.
Let me take you down to see my mother-in-law's space. She's got a ton of room here, but we're not going to be able to find this downtown.
I want to have a big space. I don't want to be feeling like I'm in a box.
It's pretty important that we talk about moving.
Why do we have to do it now?
Because it's important that we know what we're looking for. I think the most important thing is that we're downtown.
Anything's better than being out in the States.
When we were moving here, we asked her, how do you feel about the house? What do you think? And she told us, oh, it's great, it's fine. And then after we moved in, we heard her on the phone with her friend complaining about everything.
I didn't ask to move here.
I just went along with them because they liked it.
It was all of us thinking what the other person wanted. We bought this place just a year ago, and it was a mistake.
We bought this home because our realtor was not advising us properly.
And being in a multiple offer scenario, it just got caught up in the chaos of it.
The real estate agent didn't hold a gun to their heads. When we look for a house, I've got to have space.
Okay.
My biggest worry is finding something that I'm going to like and they like.
You might not end up with as much room as you have here. You might be down to like one room that is like your living room and your bedroom.
No, I don't want that. If I'm putting $80,000 into this house, I want what I want. The budget is $300,000, and I'm giving them $80,000, and Gordon and Steph are going to match that.
And we'll look after all of the mortgage payments after that.
We have to be realistic. We're obviously not going to get everything we want. We're going to probably go into a basement that looks like but we can paint it, we can refinish it, we can do stuff to it to make it look acceptable.
You may not get the big front porch, and you may not get the nice...
I want a big front porch. I love the porch. I love to be able to see the cars go past, people walk past. A big front porch and 9-foot ceilings in the basement, and then we'll take it.
Because that's super realistic.
I don't think there's too much wrong with Steph except for her attitude.
We also need to make sure that we're doing what's right for the kids.
That's true.
At least we all agree on that much.
I don't like confrontation, so I think it's going to be hard for me to say how I feel about a house and that, but I'm going to have to do it.
Same with you, Steph. Realize that we can...
Oh, I think I'm just a fine communicator. Thank you very much.
If I don't like it, I'll tell you.
You will?
Yes.
All right. Well, as long as that's a promise. You want to shake on that?
Sure.
All right. You too, man. We hope that we find a home that suits our needs. Fingers crossed.
Since everyone hates realtors, the person crossing their fingers should probably be Brian, the realtor.
Gordon's staff told me kind of a bit of a rant about all the past real estate agent experiences. So in order to get their trust, I think I just really have to listen. They have to know that I care about finding them a great home. When Steph and I first met, she thought I did look young.
He kind of looks like he's 12.
I don't think I look 12. I'm 26.
And by the end of this experience, you might actually look it.
I'm stoked. I'm really excited.
I'm not going to get too excited. We'll wait and see what it looks like.
Where are we going today?
So this one is well cared for with character and charm. Desirable downtown area.
Awesome.
My office just like a few blocks that way.
I'll be really close to my friends. I'll be able to take the bus.
Bus will be a lot cheaper than taxi cabs, that's for sure.
That's right.
It'd be ideal to get rid of my car, go back down to just having one. I have to drive everywhere. Stumble home from the bars.
Did you hear your mom?
Yeah.
Quiet, you.
Some people would call that a yellow.
That was green.
Others would say it was red.
It was green when I went.
Quit fighting.
Oh, my goodness. And there's Brian.
No porch.
Hey, Brian, how are you?
Good to see you guys.
There's no porch.
You have to see the backyard. Just
I don't care. I want a front porch. I asked for one thing, and there's no porch.
Ooh, I like this.
That's ugly.
I'm loving the gleaming wood floors.
You can skate on these ones.
They're going to be a lot easier to clean than carpet, that's for sure.
I think this is too small.
I think it'll do. I think it'll do very well, actually.
Oh, I really like this room.
I hate the red.
Everywhere we live, we have a red wall, though it's already done for us.
Yeah, but I hate it. It just doesn't look like a dining room. I think it's too small. I don't find any space for me.
What's this behind you?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a
Looks
huge
like a
closet.
coat closet. Why would they put a coat closet in a dining room?
Well, it could be a pantry. We could shove the kids' toys in there.
Doesn't make any sense.
I kind of wish Gord would, work on his mom a little bit more. It would be nice to have some help with her.
I'm kind of going for my general personal happiness. I figure the less conflict I have on both sides of the fence, the better.
Ooh, I really like the fan in here.
I think it's ugly. I just don't like it.
Voicing her opinion seemed to come very naturally today.
Yeah, it's sort of backfiring. We maybe shouldn't have told her to voice it so loudly.
It's too small.
Well, when do we ever have 3 people in the bathroom at the same time?
You get in there with a little kid that has to go to the bathroom, you can't move around in there.
Oh, wow. Well, this is nice out here.
I don't like it.
Awesome spot over there for a hot tub.
Ooh, hot tub would be good.
I don't know. Looks like we're in jail with that fence.
Mom, you at least find something you like about the house. You're kind of draining me.
You're draining my bank account. Now that I'm being honest, that feels really good. There's no railing. I'd be afraid of falling and breaking my neck.
Let me hold your hand then, Donna. This is nice. For an old house, the basement here is amazing.
Look at that. That's not finished. It's damaged.
We could patch that up. My mom just needs to see the vision for the basement, to look past the blemishes.
Oh, look at the holes. Last person they trapped down here must have tried to escape.
This is an okay bedroom size, though. I think the space downstairs is good for Donna. Oh, wow. Well, look at this. Jacuzzi tub. They've got a nice old vanity thing they've converted here. That's lovely.
I really like this bathroom.
It's all right, but I never use that. Where's the shower?
The bathroom is gorgeous for her.
I just don't like it.
She should maybe just suck it up.
Oh, this is cute.
It's so small.
Well, it's great for a kid's room.
I don't think so.
You gotta stand up to your mom.
I'll get back to you on that. Well, this one's not bad. I like it.
An ugly color.
That's what paint's for.
Small.
Oh, we don't need a lot of room in a bedroom.
For what we're gonna be doing anyway. Which is sleeping.
We're trading off huge for space-wise to be this close to the core. And it's something that I know Steph and I are very comfortable doing. Not so sure with my mom yet.
So, what did you think?
Works really well for us.
Yeah, really hit a lot of the stuff we're looking for.
I think it stinks.
Donna, she's a tough one.
The real estate agent is nice, but I think he's a little bit too young to be pushing real estate.
Donna, I know you might not like the house. You might like the price. It's listed at $259,000.
Oh, wow, that's a lot lower than I thought.
I don't like it, and I'm not putting my money into it.
It's perfect.
It's perfect for us.
Yeah, and then there's your mom.
And Mom isn't going anywhere.
Guess you're sitting in the front, eh, Donna?
What?
That thing. Does your mom have the listing?
Hmm?
You want to check the listing?
Okay, prime location. Exclusively renovated bungalow. Legal basement apartment with separate entrance.
That means we can charge your rent.
No, I like the thought that there's a separate entrance.
So that you can have your boyfriends in?
This doesn't look very downtown to me.
Doesn't look like it to me either.
At least they aren't cookie cutter houses.
I don't know, I saw that one about a block back.
Oh, this looks like a nice house.
I don't think so.
Morning?
Oh, I like the porch.
Yeah.
I'm not liking that it's a corner lot.
But it's got a porch. That's what I want. I like this.
That's pretty nasty.
You can tell they were smokers.
Yeah, it's a little, can you smell that?
Open the windows, it'll clear out. I don't really smell it that much. Maybe it's because I was a smoker. Look at the floors.
Oh, this is in the floor?
I think this is neat.
It's a look. Tacky.
I like this. I think it looks neat.
It's definitely big.
The floor's all right.
Decent kitchen. Oh, classy.
That is some classy lighting.
That's neat.
I don't know what they were thinking when they did that.
I don't cook, but the kitchen's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very early 90s. Gut job.
Gut job. There's no dishwasher.
So?
There's a dishwasher right here. What are you talking about?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I do the dishes anyways, so what's the difference whether there's a dishwasher or not?
My mom may say she wants to do the dishes, but that won't happen.
And then she'll complain about it to her friends on the phone afterwards.
Oh, it's a bathroom.
Is there a tub in there?
Just a shower. It's not gonna work with the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could put a bathtub in there.
Are you gonna pay for that, Reno?
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That carpet's really holding that smoke in.
Open the windows, clean the carpet.
Oh my God, the window is open.
Kind of a small room. And
Where's the closet?
Yeah, there's no closet even.
There's a mark up on the ceiling. Looks like there was a closet here. Put it back in.
Are you gonna do that?
No.
Are you gonna pay for it?
No.
Well, then I don't think it's gonna happen.
Complain, complain, complain.
Gord's really all his mom has as far as family goes. So sometimes that really gets in the way of our relationship.
Oh my God.
Wait, does that mean there's only
Two bedrooms?
And that other one was not big.
And this isn't gonna work for a master, especially not with the smell. Oh my God.
Okay.
Holy crap.
I've changed diapers that smell better than that room.
I like this.
Doesn't smell as bad down here. It's definitely big.
This is nice.
This is nicer than upstairs, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really fair. You know, it's great for Donna. Yep.
I don't know what the problem is, whether I have the nicer space than them. I'm putting my money into it. I want something I like.
This is huge. You can have a party in here.
That's good. We could have the kids' birthdays down in here.
$80,000 isn't nearly enough compensation for having a mother-in-law live with you. I'm doing this because I'm a nice person.
Oh, this is a cute little room. I'll let you have this for your home office if you want.
Yeah, down here in your space? I don't think so.
Why?
The whole separate thing, let's keep it that way.
Whatever.
There are a lot of aspects that really my mom does like about the house.
Yeah, but it doesn't work for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Seriously? This is bigger than upstairs.
Yeah.
And it smells better?
I like it.
Well, yeah, of course you like it. It's gorgeous.
Poor Donna, she's just not reading the cues. It's obvious that we don't like the house.
We definitely have to talk to Brian about this one. This one sucks.
Brian dropped the ball for sure.
I don't know why they're picking on the real estate agent. He's only a baby.
Hey, guys.
Brian, it's disgusting.
Not big enough upstairs. It's not even like a bedroom for one of our kids.
Well, I wanted to throw Donna a bone on this one, you know? It has the porch, the great basement. I feel like I have to watch out for Donna, you know? I don't want her to get stuck in some dark and dingy basement.
I don't quite know what Brian's angle is, trying to suck up to everyone at once.
How much is it?
It's listed for $344,900.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It's so not worth it.
Way overpriced.
This is the place I like.
Yeah, I don't think so, Mom. Sorry.
Yeah, I can see why my mom really likes it. But she's not really thinking about what we need.
Well, no, she's being honest, like you asked.
All right. You know, we can go a little faster.
There's a cyclist.
Seriously, it's 50.
50 is the maximum. Tell me where we're going.
All right. Conveniently located in premier neighborhood with easy access to downtown transit, shopping, and enemies.
Amenities?
Amenities.
Sea anemones?
Oh, joy.
I was hoping we'd be a little closer to downtown.
It's definitely closer than where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
3 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Is there a porch?
Has some really nice trees out front.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I think it's this one here.
Oh, it's this one?
Where's the porch? I don't see a porch here.
Hey, guys.
You f***ing kidding me?
This house is a lot farther out of downtown than what we'd like to be.
Where's the porch? No porch.
You know, I can only do so much. Their budget's $300,000.
It's not bad.
It's all right.
Oh, I don't know.
The floor's kind of cool. It's easy to clean. Mm-hmm. Got some character.
A living room is a living room. Who cares?
We could use this as a dining room, and then, like, this room over here with the doors. Since this closes off, we could use this as, like, a toy room or, like, a playroom. I really like the feel of this house. It really has a nice vibe to it. What are you thinking, Mom?
I'll let you know when I see the basement.
This is a nice little family room. So we could totally have our red wall in here.
Yeah.
There seems to be lots of space for us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging a lot of things in here. This could maybe work.
This is big.
They're old cupboards.
I don't know.
The fan needs to go. The appliances are old. We have to upgrade.
The kitchen's got all the basics, but we're gonna have to renovate if this house is gonna work.
This is small.
It'd definitely work for the kids' room.
Yeah, this could work. Donna's not saying much.
I'm gonna save my opinion. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Okay. It's no spa, but for the prices we're looking at, it'll work.
Yeah, this is definitely workable.
What do you think, Mom?
I guess it'll work.
Okay.
Steph probably won't allow me to use the upstairs bathroom.
Oh, cool. That's a really neat idea with the bunk bed. Gives it a lot more space. The kids' bedrooms are a little small, but they're pretty resilient, and they wouldn't care as much as, say, my mom.
Oh, wow. This is totally working for us, I think.
Yeah, I love the balcony. That is pretty hot. I could see having a little bit of fun in there.
This is a nice, bright space. Set up your coffee area and microwave and stuff.
I think I could get to like this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is awful.
It's not a bedroom.
A furnace room in the basement, no bedroom. Oh, my God, really?
Oh, I don't like this. Read my lips. No, $80,000 deserves more than a furnace room.
Maybe if it is cheap enough, we can afford the renovations to turn this into like a sitting area, a kitchenette.
Maybe.
And split the other room up for bedroom.
Bedroom, maybe with a Japanese screen or something.
What's a Japanese screen? Speak English. Brian, this stinks. No bedroom, no porch.
My mom has a little backbone in her.
Little bite.
Little bite.
I like the upstairs.
Yeah.
The location isn't ideal, but it could work.
And there's potential in the basement. Really depends on the price.
The price is $309.
$309 is a little higher than what we wanted.
I am not sleeping with a furnace in my room.
Donna, we can maybe make it work. Why don't we use the big room downstairs as your bedroom, and then this could be your living room or something?
Steph offering to give up one of those rooms for my mom is a big step. It was actually an interesting compromise for her to really integrate our two families together a little bit more.
Gord will get me what I want.
There's a high probability that Gord's wife is thinking the same thing.
We really need to know how you're feeling now about these houses.
I liked the bungalow. It was nice and spacious.
It did have a great basement for you.
Location was okay. It was close to the core, but there wasn't a whole lot of room up there for us.
Oh, that's the one that I liked the most.
What about that two-story that we saw that had the really nice back deck?
I did really like that one. And it was a block away from downtown.
It was nice, but there's a lot of repairs to that house.
It was the cheapest and gives us a huge amount of room to really like spruce that basement up and make it pretty awesome.
Yeah. The side split was nice.
Yeah.
I liked the house, but I didn't like the basement.
But if we use some of the main floor for you, then maybe that could work.
I guess. We could try it.
Mom, you don't just say that you'll try it. We really have to be certain that it's something you want.
It's not my first choice.
I don't know. I think, Gord, I think it's up to you. I think you're gonna have to make a decision here. I'd really rather your mom be mad at you than me.
I think I have to think about this.
I think I need something stronger than the sangria. I know what I want, but I can't always have what I want.
I know I'm gonna make the best decision for my mom, for my wife, for my family. I just have no idea what it is.
Maybe something with a porch?
Hello?
Hey, hun. So, what do you think? Have you made a decision?
I have made a decision. I'm thinking that the best for all of us would probably be the side split.
All right! Woohoo!
I think with just a little bit more renovations in the basement, it's gonna be a pretty awesome space downstairs for you. And it was really nice upstairs for us.
I think location-wise, even though it's not downtown, it'll still work.
I'm willing to go along with it.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Seriously.
I chose a side split because we really have to look to the future. As awesome as it would be to be right downtown, we need a little bit more space.
Gord and Steph have been really good to me, so I thought I'd be good to them. No, I'm not going to complain about it.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
And your mom's happy, too.
Nice.
Woo!
Woo!
Isn't it awesome? Your hair will stay like that for days.
No, because I wash my hair.
Behave yourself. I need a quick nap.
There's my commission, but the smiles are free.
Josh wants to buy a condo where he can live like a bachelor.
I just need something that will fit my world, my life.
But his longtime girlfriend, Rebecca, wants him to settle down and get serious.
Please, you do not want to end this.
And his dad, well, he just wants a place where he can crash for 6 months out of the year. Every year.
What's he gonna do? Throw me out on the streets?
Leaving Josh with no other option than to
compromise.
If you really want to be a bachelor, I can make you a bachelor. You just let me know.
There's a difference between single and bachelor. My name is Josh.
My name's Rebecca.
And I'm about to buy my first house.
We're about to buy our first house.
And this is how I'm living. It's the slums. I'm renting an apartment. It's time to not rent anymore.
We're just like best friends.
Yeah, that's my homie.
Yeah.
That's my homie. Yeah. Clothes in my closet, clothes on my floor. I would tell you that it's usually cleaner, but I'd be lying to you.
The next step is possibly marriage, but before marriage, we need to see if we can live together.
I'm serious about Rebecca. I'm just not ready for her to live with me right now. This right here is my dad's room. This is the room that he has taken over a couple of months ago, and already he's driving me crazy.
Living with Josh works for me. He's a busy individual.
I'm a DJ, and I've been DJing now for about 15 years.
We never get in each other's way.
Well, my dad wants the best of both worlds. He wants to live in Jamaica, and he wants to live here, cost-free, for 6 months of the year. Now we're walking out into the living room, checking it out, and there is my father right there.
Hi.
So it doesn't matter what time of day it is, what I'm doing, he's sitting on the couch, watching TV.
I fell asleep in my underwear, and I got up, and he was sitting there
on the couch,
watching
TV.
It's hard being in a relationship and having somebody's dad there as well. We're not teenagers anymore, so I'm not used to sharing that space.
It's time for him to move on, retirement home, or maybe even start visiting his other sons.
Josh never complains openly. What's he gonna do? Throw me out on the streets?
I think now is a good place in my life that I need to take time to
grow up,
be a man on my own.
Josh, you say you wanted to buy something.
Not something. I definitely want to move out of here and get my own place.
Okay.
I'm looking for a one-bedroom condo, not for my dad, not for my girlfriend, something a bachelor would love.
You're 32 years old. You're not 25. This is not a bachelor stage in your life, so are you scared? Do you have commitment problems?
No, I'm not scared for her to move in with me. I'm just not ready.
You might even want to try and make an honest woman of her. I mean,
try.
This living together thing isn't necessarily my idea of a comfortable, stable relationship.
He's a man that has strong values and likes to bestow those values on whoever's around him.
Either we're gonna end this or we're gonna take the next step, because I don't want to waste my time. I'm looking for something more serious at this point.
You don't want to end this.
You don't want to end this, please. You do not want to end this. Deep down inside, Josh wants me there. He definitely needs me there, I think.
I'm not looking for a house where we're gonna have like a white picket fence around it and dogs running around in the backyard.
First of all, you already know I have 2 dogs.
I love your dogs.
I know you do.
I don't like dogs.
So if you're gonna take me, you're gonna take anything that comes with me. I took you, and look what I got.
The house is gonna be the biggest investment you'll ever make.
The budget I'm looking for is $300,000 to $400,000 for a condo.
Townhouse?
I have agreed that I'd donate 10% of the down payment on the property.
I would definitely contribute to the mortgage. However, if I'm just visiting 2 or 3 times a week, I'm not giving him anything. Anything.
What you're forgetting is you don't have all the money. You're depending on somebody else to help you. My only string is you get something large enough that when I'm in town, I can stay with you.
If it doesn't go his way, is he gonna still help foot the bill? Or is he just gonna be that stubborn, hard-headed person that he's always been my whole life?
I know that if I don't help Joshua, he won't be able to buy a house. I think he should listen to me.
If this is gonna be something that I wanna invest my money and my time in, I definitely want it to be 100% me.
Keep in mind that that kind of thinking could lead you to being 100% alone. Realtor Claudine understands that.
It's not going to be an easy task, but it's definitely doable. Just got to find the right property that everybody can come together and agree on.
Agree? No problem. This family can agree to disagree.
Where the hell are we going?
This is crazy.
Well, it's about 30 minutes outside of downtown.
But Dad, after the bars closed, who wants to drive half an hour outside of the city?
5 spacious bedrooms, 4 bathrooms.
5 bedrooms?
Who needs 5 bedrooms when it's just gonna be me?
That is a lot of vacuuming, I must say.
Don't forget that I need somewhere to stay.
Before we got this started, everyone was just, let's help Josh get property. Now I'm starting to see what people really want underneath just getting Josh property. There's Claudine right there.
Claudine.
She put on full face of makeup, like club makeup.
So I know it's a little bit far, but it is 5 bedrooms and has a separate basement apartment. With the opportunity of the basement apartment with the separate entrance, it can really help them save that much more a month. I think Josh would really like that, you know, if you really put some thought into it.
There's no ramp. How is he gonna get up the stairs?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Let's
about it.
go have a look. It's kind of a weird layout.
I don't know where to go, though.
Pink walls.
Not impressed. This is the exact same setup as when I come into my apartment and the first thing I see is you on the couch watching TV. It's gonna be the same problem all over again, Dad.
The folly of youth is what Joshua exhibits when he says, I, and me. Keep an open mind. You haven't seen the whole house yet.
This is too big for me.
For us. You do know I'm house hunting with you, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Something more for
us.
Me.
Think about this from an investment point of view.
This is not my style. This looks like your home, and I will be living in your home.
He wants what he wants when he wants it.
I like this kitchen. It's a lot bigger than the enclosed, confined kitchen that I have.
Look at the cupboards.
I like the colors.
Stainless steel.
The open
nice.
Concept of the kitchen is nice. I need some elbow room in the kitchen.
You need 1 finger to press start on the microwave. This is perfect.
This is nice.
Yeah,
this is really nice.
And there's your hot tub.
I love it.
You could entertain in the hot tub.
We
as
really
long as
can.
you don't do anything too risque. The hot tub is quite sexy.
This backyard actually makes me consider.
I know.
Maybe.
Me too. Ah, this feels so nice. You okay, old man?
We're in the nursery.
Well, this is not bad at all. Fairly good size.
I can put all my shoes right along this wall.
You've already claimed this room.
As my closet.
See? Not my house.
I'm definitely gonna be in the picture.
Hey, this is even bigger. This could possibly be my room when we get here.
So, the last room we visited, that was Rebecca's closet. This right here is your room.
It's quite
Where do I
possible.
fit in all of this equation?
Oh, you've got the master bedroom. Because you're the master, aren't you? He's gonna have to compromise to fulfill the strings I have placed on giving him the money.
Little office?
For your office, right?
Exactly, I'm a boss, bitch.
This is not even a room. This should be considered
Exactly, an office.
a den. There should be 4 bedrooms and a den. I don't know what this is. Like, this looks like a storage unit.
It's all part of the package. You need an office. You're on your own now. This would be the perfect place.
This is too much just for me. Another room. And another room.
This is the
And
boss's
another
room
room.
anyways, it's not for you. A little getaway space when you piss me off.
Yeah.
This is big, like really big.
This is a nice room.
I like this.
But when it's just me here, it's too much for me.
I'm gonna be in this room as well. And nobody will hear your screams. Oh, it's a bathroom.
Oh, it's the
With
ensuite.
a army sink? Like, I don't get it.
This is a perfect size bathroom just for me.
It doesn't make that much sense to me. The room's so big and the bathroom's so small.
It
I
doesn't
like
make any sense because she has too much makeup.
Not on my face. Wow.
Yep, more rooms.
More pink.
This basement looks like a porno was filmed in it.
Bounce, chicka, wow, wow. One of the features of this property is that it is a fully self-contained basement apartment.
But who really wants more people living in my house?
Well, think
You
about
can live
it.
down here.
No, you rent it out, and it'll help with a mortgage.
$800 to $900 a month, that could help a lot. That's like a new pair of shoes a month.
What would this cost?
$389,000.
That's good.
The truth is, for this price, this is an amazing spot. But is this what I'm looking for? No. And my father just does not get that in his thick skull. I definitely need to see something else, something more modern looking.
I think the major problem here is that Josh really wants a place for himself, when really he's forgetting about his father, the funder, and his girlfriend.
This is all part of his plan of being a bachelor.
I just need something that will fit my world, my life, before I settle down with Rebecca.
Before you settle down with Rebecca, and when you plan on doing that, you think I'm gonna sit here and wait for 3, 4, 5, 6 years?
I mean, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna keep an open mind until I see this place. And then I'll decide whether or not it's the right investment for my money.
There we go again with my money. Oh, here we are right here. This is it.
Claudine, what's this? This is the middle of the ghetto.
No, it's downtown.
Everything's dying around it.
Right in the heart of the city. I love it. This is perfect.
Oh my God.
This is way too small.
Is this everything?
Yep.
You've got to be kidding.
My purse alone would take up half the room. Where am I gonna keep all my stuff?
No dogs, no dad,
No
just me.
girlfriend, just you.
I'm just trying to live like a viable bachelor in the heart of the city, just the way all bachelors should live.
What Josh is doing is not only selfish, it's single-minded, and to be blunt, foolish. I don't understand it.
You're just looking at this because you don't see any room for yourself in here.
Oh, I do see a place for me to stay. This is my bed right here.
There he goes. There he goes, Rebecca, getting comfortable again on the couch.
Oh my God, I'm gonna get a Charlie horse.
You definitely can't bring a woman home, that's for sure.
You're in the same boat that I'm in. You're just not sleeping here.
You're not sleeping here.
And
You're not sleeping here.
The bathroom is great.
The throne room.
It's like 3 feet by like
It's a
4 feet.
matchbox, man.
Just for me, this is perfect.
I like the shower,
Sexy.
but it's way too small.
It's so sexy. This right here is just a perfect size. We can watch TV.
I'll give you this. It's got good hardwood floors. The paint isn't pink. It looks good.
It does.
Just not much.
There's absolutely no room for my dad to sleep. It's now time to spread the love and start visiting his other sons.
It's just ridiculous to think that I'd be putting in my money and having nowhere to go.
Let's check out the view. Okay, look at this.
The view's really great.
It's
this
amazing.
Is a small balcony.
This is the heart of the city right here.
The view's the best part of the place, but other than that, there's nothing to it.
Wow, look at the walls. I like that.
I'm feeling claustrophobic.
This is like a 6-year-old girl's room. That's how small it is. If I'm not living with him, we're probably not gonna end up together. So I have no room for any of my clothes, any of my shoes, any of my dogs. This place is not for me.
This place is for me.
He needs to grow up and make a decision. I'm either gonna move in with him, we're gonna start a life together, or I'm out.
I'm absolutely in love with it. This is perfect just for me. It's perfect for a bachelor.
If you really wanna be a bachelor, I can make you a bachelor. There's no problem about that. You just let me know.
I'm not talking about
No, you just let me know.
So, Claudine, what does this cost?
$349,000.
Okay.
Wow.
Right in our budget, Dad.
City living.
But ridiculous for the size.
So unless you wanna be a single man, it's not gonna work out.
Well, if I was Rebecca and I've been with someone for over 2 years and the intention is not to take the next step, I don't know if I'd stick around.
Yet when the realtor is giving you ultimatums, you'd better step it up.
I'm not really feeling this townhouse look. There's no originality to it. There's no pizzazz.
If you get a condo, it doesn't suit my needs, so you're only thinking about yourself.
You putting that ultimatum on me, baby,
It makes you
it's
make a
lot more
choice.
pressure.
Yeah, it's pressure, but it makes you make a decision. I eventually want to get married or something. Like, that's at least what you should be looking at, an end result.
My end goal when it comes to looking for this apartment
Is to what? Make yourself happy, right?
Is to be satisfied.
Okay, so I don't satisfy you? Just let me know, because you know where I'm trying to go with this. So if you're on the same page and ready for that, then let me know. And if you're not, let me know.
There's Claudine right there. Claudine! Seems kind of dated.
It's all right. We haven't seen the house yet. Just give it a minute.
No, but the carpets, the color in the wall.
I certainly think this place is a good compromise for everyone. The bones are good. The floor plan is great.
Floor plan? Like, which way do we walk in? It looks like the living room is up here.
Downstairs first. That's not a problem. Let's go check it out.
Okay. It's a little room, but it's cute.
This room reminds me of the land before time. This house, babe, is stuck in the 70s.
Weren't you born in the 70s?
No. I'm an 80s baby.
Whatever.
Everything here is cosmetic. Can be changed at any time, just like that.
This is a perfect spot for you to hide out in while you're visiting us.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Us. Yes, when you're visiting us.
I know, after our argument,
It's
I just
good,
don't
it's
want
good.
us to, you know.
He's definitely coming around. I just want to see if he's really going to pull through or not. Ooh, there's a backyard. It's perfect. Perfect for my dogs. It's fenced off, which is great, so I don't have to keep them on a leash.
Yeah, we could keep them in the backyard. One half of me wants to live that bachelor life, and the other half of me wants to settle down and really dig my heels deep into the relationship with Rebecca right now. Let's check it out.
Look at the kitchen. Lots of space.
Yes.
I love the kitchen.
Lots of space in the kitchen.
It's great.
It's your open concept.
It's not that modern look that I'm looking for.
A little fixing, but I think it could work.
Who needs a place that still needs work on it? Why not just get a place that's already built the way I like it?
I had to work on you. You weren't the way I wanted you to be when I first got you.
The living room area.
Living room, dining room. I think it's perfect.
This doesn't like stand out to me, you know what I mean?
He has no vision. He has no vision in this house. I don't know if he even has a vision in our relationship.
This whole house hunting thing has really brought reality to the forefront of my eyes when it comes to the relationship with Rebecca. I need to consider her well-being as well.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a small room, but this would be great for you, I think.
Yeah, it's ideal.
Why are you upplaying the fact that this room is for my dad?
Because it's a perfect place where he can stay.
And just to remind you, it's my money.
See, she's flip-flopping. First it's us, now it's my dad.
Your dad's a part of you, and I care about you, so therefore I care about your father as well.
It's my house, though.
Let's see, it's our house, okay?
It's a nice office space.
I think so. It's small, but it's perfect to get my work done and get away from you for a while.
I'm not feeling this.
Okay, get the carpet out of your mind and the paint. As far as the house itself goes, what do you think?
It's all right. As far as the house goes, it's all right for a family that's, you know, was raised in the 80s. And, you know, if you watch that TV show, The Cosbys, I guess this is the perfect house for it. But other than that, this is not what I'm looking for.
I think so. It's a little old with a little new. You know what I mean? It's all right.
It's a better value than a condo. I think you get more bang for your buck in this location. What you're getting for square footage-wise downtown is just absolutely crazy to spend that kind of money.
The one thing that I do like about this place, though, is the skylight. It's crazy. And this is exactly what I want in my condo.
Baby, you're not gonna get one of those in a condo. You don't live in the penthouse. You're not Jay-Z. I may be Beyonce, but you're definitely no Jay-Z. This is where the magic happens.
This must be the
It's
master
not too
bedroom.
big, but it's a good enough space.
It's a bathroom. Oh, I like it.
Stand-up shower, I like it. Glass, that's all right.
This is my favorite part of the whole house. The shower. Wow. What a wow factor.
Shut up.
I think he's being a little selfish in what he wants.
Big closet, big closet. Big closet!
Yeah, it's very big, actually.
It is. Shoes, shoes, shoes.
No, shoes would be down here.
You don't know how many shoes I have.
Shoes. No, I'm talking about my shoes. Shoes, babe, hold on. Jordans, right here. You know what I'm saying? Then the workout shoes right here, right? And then the going out shoes right here. That's what I'm talking about. Closet!
You're an idiot. No, definitely. It's a good space, though. Lots of space for all our stuff. We can fit both of our things in here. I think this is
I can fit all of my things in here and then...
have lots of room for mine. This place is more of a place for Josh and I and not just a place for himself. And I think that it's not just a house. We could possibly make it a home.
Hey, Claudia.
Hey. So what'd you guys think?
I like it.
I think it's a perfect compromise.
What's the price of this house?
$359,000.
Okay.
That's great. That's great.
Still in our budget, including the pricing of fixing the house as well. We have to think future, baby. We can definitely make some money out of this house.
But I'm also trying to have fun, too.
Well, we need to make a lot of decisions very soon. I think it's now time for us to take the next step, be adults, and do things that adults do.
I'm getting a lot of pressure from Rebecca today. A lot of ultimatums given. A lot of ultimatums.
Rebecca just wants a commitment, kind of like the one you sign up for when you buy a house.
The house in the suburbs, as far as I'm concerned, is the best investment you could make.
To me, the house in the suburb is a little too much for just what I'm looking for.
And it was pink. The whole house was pink.
It's gonna appreciate faster than any of the three.
And the condo, Dad, is exactly what I was looking for.
Son, it's a waste of money.
No space.
Doesn't accommodate me.
You're telling me that you wouldn't live there?
I'm a downtown girl for sure, but if we're planning to do what we're trying to do, then it's not gonna work out. Now, the townhouse, it's perfect for both of us. We have enough space.
It's a lot of space for two people.
But
It
it's
is.
manageable. It's not far from downtown at all.
It's not far from downtown, but it's not downtown.
Josh, I'll give you the money, no matter what choice you make. But I do hope you make the right choice.
I have a lot of people to consider. Rebecca, my relationship with my father, and who I am trying to be as myself.
With the weight of the world on his shoulders, Josh needs to make a decision.
What's your decision?
What's my decision? I've decided to go with the townhouse, baby.
Woo! Come here, boo.
Oh, it's getting deep in here. Rebecca, I do want to see us take it a step further. I'm definitely ready for that. If you're ready for it, then let's go. Let's ride out. Let's ride out. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. And honestly, Dad, when you do want to stay over, I'm not opposed to it.
All I want to know is I have somewhere to go when I need it.
For sure.
You know?
Definitely.
And I think you made a good choice.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Let's cheers to that. No, this means everything for our relationship. It means that we're taking things to the next level. And hopefully in the future, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Wedding bells?
She does seem very happy about this. And I'm just a little bit nervous about it. I chose the townhouse, y'all. I'm excited for my relationship with Rebecca. I'm excited for my new house. Peace, y'all. Much love.
This is ridiculous.
Hot tub.
It's madness.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the hot tub. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hot tub.
It's just crazy.
Hot tub. Okay, let's go. I got it out of my system.
Right?
After 26 years of spoiling, Chris is finally ready to leave the nest and become a man.
I don't want to be 46, 47 living with my mom.
His father couldn't be happier to help him out.
I don't just want him out, I want him way out.
And his girlfriend Jessica has big plans for the future.
There's a lot of room to grow a family in here.
I see. Too bad his mother is not ready to let him go.
Come on.
Not yet.
When I'm dead.
I'm Chris, and I'm 26 years old. I'm buying a home with my parents' help so I can get out of here.
We've reached the point where we're just so desperate to have him move out of the house, get his own space, and get his own place, and cover his own expenses.
No, you are desperate. I am not.
No offense, I mean, I don't want to be 46, 47 living with my mom.
My relationship with Chris is, it's a good relationship. We're solid, we're funny, we like the same movies, and I am exceptionally proud of being an overprotective mother.
Does my wife baby my son? Does it bear in the woods? Of course, she babies a son, yes. I know that my first home is going to look nothing like this, and I am enjoying this luxury while I can. However, I do need my own place.
From an outsider's perspective, oh, you're a mama's boy. You're a mama's boy.
It's only from your perspective, though. Here's our kitchen here, where Mom does enjoy cooking for me.
You know what Sharon does for Chris? She irons inside and outside of his shirts. She makes his breakfast, she does his snack, and she does, like, just day-to-day things for him.
Just the normal mom stuff. There comes a time in every young man's life when it's important for him to leave the house and begin to build his own life around himself and around others.
You need to cut the cord.
There's no cord to cut.
Yes, there is.
Chris is my baby. I think there's all kinds of time for him left to become independent. He doesn't have to do that today or this month or next year. We can just take our time. So Jessica will have chicken
already
and salad.
Why are you sitting there? Why don't you do something?
Well, it looks like you guys got it under control.
I want a man. That's why I'm not moving in right away. And I need you to prove to me that you can be by yourself and take care of yourself.
You know what, Jessica? You bounced in here from your wicked city woman ways. Chrissy worked all day.
Jeez.
I work too.
You cut hair.
He sits in a chair.
I sell insurance, very important job.
I think your dad has my back, so I should get him in on this, because you know what? We're gonna have 2 against 2 here, eh?
No, you know what? Mom's like 4 people, though, so it doesn't matter.
I love Sharon. She is so loving and so generous, but she just is overbearing, and she just wiggles her way into your personal life. So do you think I'm gonna make your breakfast every morning at
I'd
6?
hope so.
No.
I would hope so.
I fear that we have repressed his development by coveting him too much and doing all the work around the home so that he doesn't necessarily have to do it. It's time for you to find another place to live.
No one is pushing you out the door. You move on when you're ready.
I think our budget in looking for a house for Chris is about $300,000.
And I think we're looking at about $350,000.
They always tell me to grow up and be a man. I'm like, I'm 26, I saved $20,000 that I'm putting down towards a down payment towards this new home.
And Mike and I will put down 30.
We're looking at some of those houses. Maybe there's some merit in finding one a little further away from the home front and put a little bit of distance here so that it's not quite as easy to pop back in. I would love Chris to be a little further away so that his clothes aren't in my washing machine and his hands aren't in my fridge.
After you've kicked out all of our children, it's just going to be you and I here.
The dog and the cat as well.
Will you be keeping up to date with Chris if he finds in place? Like, are you gonna be texting him still like crazy?
I'm not certain what difference that it makes how many times that they're being texted.
Sharon is so overprotective. Always calling him. Always. She always knows what you're doing. Are you serious? Who is that?
Well, it's fun.
Really? I think that sums that up right there.
You know, there may be some merit when he's out with Jessica, giving her a little bit more room than what she currently has.
Like when we're out and we go to a movie and things and you're texting while we're watching the movie, it's a little much.
I didn't realize, dear, that I was such a threat to your relationship.
I would like to see a lot less texting, honestly.
A lot less texting. My wife feels that Jessica may very well be stealing her son away. But the truth of the matter is I think that Jessica is accelerating Christopher growing up.
I think my mom has very strong opinions with Jessica coming along. I think that she feels her opinion shouldn't matter, when to me, it really does matter.
Him buying this house and doing things on his own is a big thing for me because it won't work if I can't see that he can do this by himself.
Well, then perhaps you need to readjust your values in your relationship and how you would like to go forward.
I do feel bad at the fact that Chris is stuck between me and his mother. He's not a baby anymore. He's a man.
Listen, we're gonna find the right place. Whether it's a fixer-upper or a move-in and you don't have to do anything at all, you're gonna get your own independence.
I don't feel that Chris is ready to launch, and nor am I ready to have him go. You just want to move in and take over my position, and you just want him out.
I don't just want him out, I want him way out.
I definitely wish myself luck.
Forget you. It's your girlfriend who needs all the luck she can get. You just need a good realtor.
Sharon complicates the situation in terms of house hunting because her opinions are a lot stronger than Chris's. So I need to take Chris aside and really make sure that I'm getting him the house that he wants.
Chris won't know what house he wants until his mommy tells him.
Where the heck are we going?
It's an adventure.
I'm just excited.
Well, here are the details of the home. 2 + 1 bedrooms.
Nice.
1 bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Great opportunity to make it your own with a little handiwork.
A little handiwork. Hear that?
Sounds like Dumpsterville.
Brenda would be nice, little fixer-upper.
This neighborhood looks really old, pretty run down.
You say run down, people say opportunity.
Here's the house.
Where?
Oh, we're here.
Right here.
Just gonna pull it over here, yeah.
This is a fire.
No, it's beautiful. Look, you got like parking for a couple cars.
Oh my God.
This is a driveway.
Oh no.
Hey guys, good morning.
Hey.
Think I found you a place you're gonna love. Great potential.
The potential is it'll fall down.
Why don't we go inside? We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
It's nicer in here than I thought it was gonna be.
The windows all need to be replaced.
Well, just a couple. I mean, look at this one. It's a brand new window.
And there's a bug on the window.
Well, it's just a beetle. It's like a pet-friendly area.
No, it's not a pet friend. No. I think I saw some drug paraphernalia out there.
It was a hummingbird feeder.
I'm not so sure, Chris. I think from where we're standing right now that we might be in trouble here.
I do not personally like this house at all, but if I can get him away from his house and moving on with his life, then I will support him.
This is nice. It's nice and big.
Oh my God, look at the floors. These floors are the original floors from 1950.
But I can sand this myself and stain it. Come on.
No, that's a lot of hard work, Chris.
I can do that. It's sanding and some staining.
You can do that, son.
Yeah. Chris will have to hold on to that big sander and swish it back and forth. He'll never be able to do that.
My mom definitely needs a reality check. The homes that she wants me to see are way out of my price range.
And look at the windows, Chris. There's some black guck on them. These windows
But
are here
Sharon,
from...
my dad does windows, and we can get these windows at cost.
See?
You'll take the windows out, the house will fall down.
Oh, there's more to see this way, guys. Come on. There we go. It's a nice big open bedroom.
Yeah, this isn't so bad.
But it's small.
Well, it's pretty big for what it is.
First of all, what's to do is call the crime scene investigators and make sure that's not blood.
Sharon,
Jessica.
you are not moving in.
Christopher, if you buy this place, I'm not even coming in to visit.
She said if we bought this house, then she wouldn't come here. And
That's a good
that's what I'm
point.
excited for.
Sharon, I'm not so sure you're gonna want to see this.
Where is the bathroom? I can guarantee you there's no Love Shack shimmying going on in this bathroom, and you can't even bend over the sink here, man. Oh, man. You can't even hold a bathtub gin party in that room.
Well, this is another nice size room. Mom, look, we got a neat little shelf here where I can put some of those old antique things from your cabinet here.
That shelf is not worthy of my inherited antiques from my relatives.
I'm gonna get them one day.
When I'm dead.
I'm gonna live without luxury because it's the way of growing up. Not everyone can walk into a dream home or a mansion. You have to start somewhere. Well, this is nice. It's very antique-y, Mom. This is right up your alley.
This is not antique. I am not rolling out my pierogi dough on this countertop.
I think Sharon's being a little dramatic.
Don't go there! Don't go there!
So what's with the bugs in the stove? Did you actually see them?
I didn't see bugs in the stove. I hate the place. I don't like it. I just screamed so Chris would get all queasy because, you know, Chris is a mama's boy and he won't eat someplace if it's dirty.
Well, I can't debate that.
Well, this is nice. This is like a nice enclosed little deck over here. Look, it goes all the way back.
Oh, I just vomited in my mouth. No.
Okay, well, you know, there's a basement left. Let's just go see the basement then.
Compared to where Chrissy lives now, this place would be slumming.
It's rough, but it's far away from Sharon. This is disgusting.
This stinks.
This is gross.
I don't know that there was anything wrong with the basement beyond the fact that the current owner didn't clean up after his pets.
It just needs a couple of air fresheners.
It needs a can of gasoline, man. Who are you kidding? What's the matter, son? Is your face turning a little bit red, or is it the glow from the old man's shirt? Tell me now, son.
Of joy.
Tell me now, son.
My mom definitely hates this place. She doesn't see the opportunity or the value in the location, plus what you can do with it. It's endless opportunities.
Chris, how'd it go?
I certainly like it. It's a good location. I mean, there's a really good feel to it.
You got a nice neighborhood here for sure, but there's an awful lot of work to be done. What's the number, John?
$339,000.
You know, John, I asked you for 3 things. I asked you for location.
Yep.
I asked you for good condition.
Yep.
And I asked you for a price. And what did I get? Nothing. The only thing I can see as a solution to this particular home is a big barbecue featuring the house as the barbecue pit.
On to the next one.
Poor mom.
Yes, poor mom. She wants you close to home. That's it. That's the only thing she cares about.
Well, someone has to do Chris's laundry, and you already opted out.
Let's go.
I think you look great today, Dad. Good thing we didn't look the same today. Otherwise, it'd look weird.
That's true.
Few
There's
people
no
think we're in
chance
a
of that.
band or something.
You guys obviously aren't aware of the fact that leopards are an endangered species.
Oh, you look great.
We do look fabulous.
Well, actually, we do.
Careful when you go around this corner. You're going a little quickly, you know.
Oh my God, we're gonna crash.
Yeah.
You suck at driving too.
I learned from Dad, so you can blame him.
No one drives as nicely as I do.
So where are we going anyways?
Well, we're going to a 3+2 bedroom, 2-bath. It's a semi-detached bungalow located on a quiet street, ready to move into and requires minimal reno work, and it's close to everything.
Doesn't sound like it's close to me.
I think it's a common ground, though.
I like the neighborhood around here.
Well, it does look okay.
Looks great.
Oh, hey, there's Sean.
This is different.
This is cute.
Mm-hmm. Hello, we're here.
Look at this, a leopard print border. Must have known you guys were coming.
Oh, it's true.
Leopard print is a Sharon family tartan.
Leopard print is my signature.
Let me know what you think, and I'll check up with you later.
Oh.
Well, the ceiling is certainly...
It's like a 50s pattern. It's really nice.
Minus all the weird things that they have going on in here, we can make it our own and look fantastic. The floors are nice.
Oh, this room's nice.
Chris, you think everything is nice.
It's because it is. You gotta stay positive.
They've used the same institutional color throughout. Look
A
at...
couple of cans of paint.
Chris, you are master of disaster of plaster.
Oh,
I've
come on.
seen your work.
A couple weekends, case of beer. What else do you need?
I think that Chris is so keen on finding his own place that he may be overlooking some of the obvious things that need to be done to this house.
I think that is perfect. Oh, this is nice.
This is like a little prison cell in here.
It's cute though. You can do a lot to it.
Hey, a
Paint
coat of
job.
paint. Yeah, that's right. A coat of paint, a little freshen up. This will be fine.
Well, come on, guys. There's more house to see. Let's keep going.
Okay. It's okay.
Needs a good cleaning.
Oh, look, guys, another bedroom.
There's a lot of room to grow a family in here.
Yeah, and
Yes.
a couple of rugrats rolling around.
I see. Well, there's two funny jokes I've heard today.
Oh,
this is nice.
this is
Oh, this is a
gut job.
gut job.
Yeah.
The bathroom is in rough condition, but once we gut it, it'll be fine.
No. Ugh.
It's a disaster.
There's actually a really big kitchen in here.
Actually, it is a nice kitchen. You could, at some point, put an extended row of cupboards here with a countertop.
Yeah.
And certainly a nice table in
I
here.
like the brick finish, too.
I do too. I really like that. It gives it like a little something.
Yeah, a little extra character.
You know, Chris, there's something missing in this kitchen.
Yeah, just a door for the cupboard here. It's not a big deal.
No, son,
What?
it's the dishwasher.
Oh.
Chris learning how to wash the dishes is like Chris buying his own beer. It'll never happen.
There's an easy way to get Chris to learn how to do chores, and that's to get Sharon out.
Hey, we got a basement apartment down here.
Yeah, this is nice. This wasn't on the listing.
Oh, actually, this is quite nice. Oh, I like it,
sure.
Chris. This would certainly help subsidize your income.
I have a lot of balls in the air here. I don't want to cause any friction with my parents. Well, this is a nice big room.
The ceiling's a little low for a ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Well, for all of you, but not for me. It's quite nice, Chris.
You know, you could actually get a lot for rental properties in the area.
I think the basement apartment is a great idea because it'll take the financial pressure off of me.
You've had a chance to go through the house. What did you think?
There's some areas of the house that need to be gutted and fixed up, like the bathroom, but overall, with the income potential down here, I think it's okay.
It needs a little work, but you know what? It'll be nice just to kind of be able to make it your own.
Yeah, fantastic opportunity.
Give us a number.
This place can be yours for $329,900.
Well, maybe there's some food for thought here. I would give it about a 6 in terms of meeting the criteria that I established for a place.
Well, I'd probably give it maybe a 5, because it is a little bit of a distance away from Mummy.
And that is why girlfriend Jessica is likely to score it a 10.
Hey, has everybody got their seatbelt on here? Because I want to just make sure that when we hit the curb, that we're all safely tied in.
I'll have you know, I've been driving for just as long as what you have been.
Slow down. For God's sakes, it's red. figure out where we're headed today. This is a beautiful townhouse. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a long list of recent upgrades, and a great turnkey property.
There's a nice school.
This is where we walk the dog, for goodness sakes.
Oh, we'll be able to walk the dog and bring Chris's laundry with us.
It's really close.
This is close for you and close for us. That was the street.
I think that was the street as well.
Well, just turn around then. Well, it's like the fun ride, the weaving and the wobbling, you know, emergency
Where's
break-in.
the street?
I think it's this one. Turn left.
No, it's not this one. It's the next one.
It's this one.
Read the sign. No, we'll just make an illegal
Hold on.
U-turn. Oh, hang on.
Hey,
There's
come
a
on,
car
everybody.
coming.
Hold on to the handles. That's why they've got these things in the vehicles.
I thought
Right
these were
here.
the O handles. Like, oh my God, what are you doing?
I'm making a U-turn in the middle of the street.
We're gonna hit the curb.
This isn't a U-turn. This is like a 20-point turn over here.
Do you think I care?
Hold on, everybody. Come on. Boy, this is a lovely street.
Just turn here. I think this is the turn here, Mom. You're gonna pass it again.
This is it here.
This looks nice.
That's a nice entrance.
Wow, great job, John. I love it already.
Poor Mike. I think he was really looking forward to getting rid of Chris, but this place is practically next door.
We want him out, and in order to get him out, he's got to be further away.
Why don't you get out?
Oh, well, I want you to get out.
Don't you get
I will
out
have all
first.
kinds of room then. Okay.
Oh, I won't have to climb the stairs, Chris.
Oh, this is perfect. We can leave everything at the front here on the pile, and she can just pick it up and put it in.
Just like home, eh? Perfect service for him.
Why would you need to do it if there are washing machines right here? Perfectly
Well, that's
good
right. You
one.
can just come right over and do it. That's right.
Chris, you gotta cut the cord. It's only gonna hurt for the first couple seconds.
Beautiful wood on the stairs.
That's a nice big living room area.
But you know, it's very masculine looking.
It just needs a woman's touch.
For me, the location is perfect. It's a pierogi throw away from my front door to here. I think this also is a great option because when you have the whole family here for Sunday dinners, you could get a table that you could expand and that will sit the 7 of us.
Yeah, or we can just go to your place. It's a nice eating kitchen. Dad already has a spot waiting to be fed, kind of like at home.
Oh, this is lovely.
Honestly, everything in this house is really nice. It's just the location sucks.
Come on, let's go in here. Look, here's a bathroom. Look, it's a nice big area.
Actually, this is a nice bathroom. Very nice. The bathroom is very nice, certainly tastefully decorated, and I don't see that Chris would have to do very much when he first moves in.
That's a nice, quiet room. It's nice and quaint. What, you don't like it?
Well, it's certainly pretty small. It's the smallest room I've ever been in outside of a closet.
Oh, this is nice.
Hey, yeah. Oh, this is nicer.
Oh, it's a nice big room.
Beautiful view.
There's nothing for me to do here. Well, it's almost too perfect.
This is perfect for Chris.
All right, guys. So you've had a chance to go through it. What'd you think?
I think it's a great location. I'm very happy.
Honestly, they say location is the most important thing about a house. It's location, location, location. But this location for me sucks, sucks, sucks.
Perhaps his girlfriend needs her own place further away from Chris.
So, John, what's the price?
This place is $339,000.
I think it's within the budget and it's great.
It's beautiful, but it is way too close.
Well, listen, we got some things to talk about.
For me, it's not about the price. It's about the location.
Thank God.
Don't get too excited, Jessica. Mom's love has no boundaries.
Okay, listen, guys, we got to talk about this. We've seen 3 properties. They all seem to fit within the right price envelope, but there's clearly some advantages and disadvantages to each.
Okay, so let's start off. We'll do the Cat P bungalow one.
I hate the Cat P bungalow. It absolutely smells and it's too far away.
I love the location.
Well, Jessica dear, I am putting up a lot of money for this house and I say no.
If we gutted it before we even moved in, it would be perfect.
It was horrific.
Well, I mean, come on, the Cat P wasn't that bad.
I like the townhouse. I think it's nice. It's certainly clean, and I love the location.
Well, I mean, she'd still come over and do laundry, of course. And it was a nice space for what I was getting.
Certainly bears some additional consideration. There's no doubt about that.
And it's only a couple of minutes away.
Of all of them, I think that that's the nicest one.
Well, what about the semi? I kind of like that one. It gave you the opportunity to do a little bit of fixing up, put your hands to the test, and gave you an opportunity to bring in some tenants in the basement to defray some of my expenses, for goodness sakes.
Yeah, it was a good location. I mean, yes, it was the distance that we were looking for, and absolutely the basement gave me the opportunity to have the tenant in there.
I think your mother and I need to have a word about this and kick this around. So why don't we catch up with you guys at home a bit later?
Sounds good.
My big dilemma is finding a place that is going to make everybody happy.
This is his choice. Whether it's closer or further, I'm happy. But I just want Chris to take care of himself.
We do need to push Chris to develop some responsibilities of looking after himself and looking after a property.
I think I'd still like to ponder over this next few days.
All right.
Shock of shocks. It seems Mom's not ready to let her baby go.
I think it's time that I'm making my own decisions and growing up and being more independent. And I think that if I'm the one living in this home primarily all the time, I've decided on that.
We're waiting.
That semi-detached one. Turnkey ready and allows me to rent out the basement as a basement apartment if I need to.
My little mama Chrissy is growing up. He's made his first executive big boy decision.
I'm very proud of you. Finally making a decision for yourself, that's great news. While it's a little closer than I was hoping for, he's out of the house, and we've all got to start somewhere. So good for him.
I'm just happy he is moving out and doing his own thing.
Woo! I am finally getting my own place. I am out of here. Well,
Pack up. Out you go. There's lots of room at your mother's. There's 3 vacant bedrooms there now. You're jealous.
I'm not jealous at all, except for breakfast. For God's sakes, nobody makes me breakfast. But for right.
Tart.
We don't have any Pop-Tarts. They're all gone. He eats them before I get downstairs. Yeah, out he goes, baby. Out he goes. Come on, let's help him pack. Come on, upstairs.
Wannabe teacher Sarah wants to travel abroad and educate the world. On her parents' tab.
Really, it's enough. Like, it's time for her to settle down.
To keep Sarah close, her parents are buying her a house that they can fix.
It's an investment for your future. No renovations.
But after years of being spoiled, cutting the cord might hurt more than usual.
Like, it's over now. It's over.
My name's Sarah. I'm 25 years old, and I'm about to buy my first house. I just got back from Thailand. I was teaching and traveling, which I absolutely loved. I would love to teach in every continent, 6 months here, 6 months there.
Really, it's enough. Like, it's time for her to settle down. And we're willing to help her by giving her money to get her into a house.
So, looks like I might be buying a house. Not that I really want to leave this house. I've got my own room. It's pretty sweet, pretty big. Got an ensuite bathroom.
Sarah is definitely spoiled, and she is a princess. She lives in this nice fancy house and has a fancy car. Doesn't pay for anything.
She'll go to Daddy when she wants anything, and she normally gets it.
I'm a little spoiled. I'll show you my parents' room. My mom is a home stager, so everything has to be perfect.
It's very important that I have our house looking beautiful at all times.
Can be a little annoying.
Yeah.
Now I'll show you my favorite place, the backyard. How can you not love this?
I think it's time for my parents to maybe stop enabling, cut that cord.
We have a hot tub, a fire pit, beautiful furniture. My favorite part? It's gotta be the pizza oven.
We have been spoiling Sarah since she was a baby, and now it's time to stop. Rick really has to start saying no to Sarah.
No?
No. You have to start saying no.
I'll try.
Dad and I were talking, and we're thinking that it might be a good idea for you to start kind of getting a job here. It's too far when you travel.
We'd like Sarah to be closer to home, close so we can see her on a regular basis.
My mom gets kind of frazzled about it. It's her baby in a different country.
You're gonna worry about me if I live in a different house, too.
I'm a mother. I'm your mother. I can come to a different house if you live in the neighborhood. And you know what? We're perfectly prepared to give you some money to start off. We'll get a nice little fixer-upper.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I'm not her.
Yes.
I'm not her.
I know. Yes. And it wouldn't hurt for you to be like her a little bit.
Compared to Sarah, I'm leading the more, traditional life. I met a girl, fell in love, bought a house, now we have a child.
I think if that's what she wants, that's fabulous. It's not for me.
I know you want to be a teacher, and I know that's all exciting and everything, but It wouldn't hurt for you to get a regular job. You can
I've
get a
been
regular
home
job.
a month and a half.
Okay, you've been home a month and a half socializing. Like, it's over now. It's over.
If I can't find a teaching job, then I will move on to looking at other positions in other fields.
We suggested that she gets a tenant because that would help with the mortgage payments. You should think about somebody renting in the basement or something.
No. My mom can be a little bit...
You need money to fix it. You're gonna need money to make the payments.
Overbearing at times.
I mean, I have to make your bed for you, for goodness sake.
Yeah, we've given Sarah a lot over the years. She has a car. We've paid all her schooling.
Travel.
Are you not tired of being spoiled?
Shannon thinks that I think I'm getting a free ride here.
Sarah just likes to accept things, and if she doesn't have to work, doesn't find a job, that's okay.
It feels good when you fix up your own place.
Yeah, it'd feel good to move into a place that's already fixed. For me, the perfect place would be ready to move in, no reno, everything's finished.
If we renovate a house, you've got your dad helping with the electrical. Shannon's already done just about everything.
Okay, but
I
you
can
just want-
decorate, I can help you with selection. We can make your house beautiful.
No renovations.
I love renovations. I love taking something kind of disastrous and making it beautiful. My dad does renovations as well.
So I'm moving out because you're sick of helping me out, but you're making me move to a house where you're gonna have to help me out more.
It's different. It's an investment for your future.
I believe the budget is about $450,000.
We're gonna give you up to $90,000. And if you need a little extra for repairs and renovations, we'll do that. No traveling money. It's over, Sarah. She needs to take responsibility financially and move forward. Dad agrees.
Yes.
He agrees right now, until I talk to him later.
No. Rick caves whenever she asks him for anything. It's really hard.
Yes.
No.
I think it drives Mary crazy that I almost always give in to Sarah.
He's a pushover when it comes to me.
But when it comes to buying a house, your mom won't be pushed over. So she's called her friend and realtor Joanne to back her up.
I wish I had parents like that. I mean, buy me a car, pay my bills. Who wouldn't want that?
Don't forget that they also pay for Sarah's trips, buy Sarah's clothes, and, you know, they are getting her house.
So where are we going anyways?
Not too far from you guys. Move in today and enjoy your luxury living. Luxury. That's a key word.
So.
Master bedroom with walk-in closet. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't sound like there's a place for a tenant.
Turn the basement into a basement apartment.
Add a separate entrance?
I don't want to sublet. I'm not ready to settle down. I'm not sure that's what I want.
We're helping you get ready. Home base. It would be nice to have a home base.
I have a home base.
Of your own.
Home.
With your parents?
Yeah.
Move out.
You can't live with us forever.
I'm not living with you forever. I'm living with you for now.
You can live close to us.
It's a nice neighborhood.
This is suburbia.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, Joanne.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good. Does it have potential for a rental?
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
I picked this house for Sarah. It's move-in ready. She doesn't have to live with tenants. I just have to convince the parents that this is the right fit for her.
This looks nice. Your favorite color, beige.
It's stupid, actually. This wall would be perfect. We could take it and knock it down, open the space right up.
No knocking down walls. The whole reason of this house is for something that we don't have to renovate. I'm not knocking out a wall. I'm not ripping up floors. I just want to move in, unpack, that's it.
I've got my job cut out for me.
Look, open space.
It's not a bad space.
I like it.
It's not bad.
I really like it. This is something that I could see myself living in.
The slide in, the doors are there. You can't really put your sofa here.
Put a couch there, put a lamp there.
In staging, you wouldn't have any of the smaller items that take up your visual space. Am I boring you?
A little bit, yeah.
Sarah's being very naive and unrealistic.
It's pretty ugly. It doesn't really scream Sarah.
Oh, I don't think it necessarily screams me, but that's all in the decorating, no? Like,
The problem with this space is there's not really a lot to improve.
There's not really that much to do here, so...
Which is wonderful. I don't like to do much.
Yes, I know. I don't know, Sarah. This isn't what we want for you. It's not bad.
It's me. How much more space do I need?
This is you?
This
I
side
don't even cook. What's the problem? Why do you have that face on you?
There's really nothing... I mean, it's good. It's move-in ready, but...
Do I look like the kind of person who wants to fix up things?
No.
Don't cave on me. You just... No. Oh, this is cute.
Good size for Sarah.
It's a nice little backyard.
You can learn how to cut the grass.
You could make it bigger so I don't have any grass to cut. I don't do the whole mowing the lawn thing, but Works for me.
You'd have to stain the deck, too.
Work for you guys to do.
All of us to do.
Yeah, all three of you. Okay. Look at the baseboards.
There you go. That's the spirit.
This is a good size.
Master bedroom?
There's definitely enough room for most of your things. It's good.
That's good.
It's okay.
Yeah, you guys look really convinced.
It's pretty color.
I feel very pressured by my parents right now. Listen, I don't even really want to move, but if I'm gonna move, this is the place. Closet. Not bad.
Yeah, you can walk in. Could fit about half your dresses.
It would fit all my dresses, just nothing else.
I think she needs less clothes.
Well, that's not going to happen.
It should.
It should, but it's not. She needs a closet.
We can take out this wall and extend your closet.
Ooh,
Yeah, closet.
Oh,
Now you're excited about renovation.
Comes to closets.
But of course, nothing else.
Ooh, nice tub. Oh. Yeah, I could do that.
I should have put 2 sinks in here. Would have been more practical. Wake up, Sarah. Good information here. I'm trying to tell you something.
This is small.
It's an office.
This could be a closet.
No.
What do I need an office for?
Trying to get a job?
It's more practical for it to be a closet.
I agree with her on this one.
She doesn't need a walk-in closet.
Uh,
Hey, Joanne.
I liked it.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Great.
It's good.
There's no potential for a rental.
I don't want a rental. I don't want to have a tenant living in my house.
You don't even want to pay.
Well, you put it that way.
she just doesn't get it. So how much is this place anyways?
$355,000.
That's good.
It's not a bad price, but it's not really what we're looking for.
There's no rental opportunity here, and Sarah thinks that's great, but not having a job, it's a bit ridiculous to think that.
But it's below budget, so we have the money, or you have the money. I don't really know how this works. No reno, no rental. It's perfect.
Well, perfection is in the eye of the beholder.
I almost forgot what side of the road to drive on. Is that bad?
Great.
Oh, full stop.
That was a stop.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how to drive. Seriously. I don't like backseat drivers, okay?
I'm beside
let me
you.
drive.
Oh my God.
Let me drive.
Attitude.
No, it's not attitude. It's
Oh no,
annoying.
it's not coming out as an attitude at all.
So where are we going today?
A house.
This bungalow offers an amazing investment opportunity, kitchen and separate entrance.
Woohoo! This is one for you.
Did you just say this is one for me?
Yes.
Listen,
This is one for you.
but listen, a perfect home for potential tenants.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Go, Joanne, go. Woohoo!
This sucks. I already hate it.
I think it sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
So why don't you move into it?
But look at how successful Shannon's been.
Oh, please, be more like Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon's so
Everyone's
successful. She's so perfect. This is fun. Please, keep going.
I didn't say any
Keep
of those
going.
things. You
Keep
said all
going.
that.
Keep going.
Well, there's some new places and some old places, so it's not too bad.
well, let's hope this is a new place.
Hey, Joanne. This is
Joanne.
good.
Yeah, it is. It really needs work.
Whatever. Let's
Even
just
if
do
you
this. Let's get it over with.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, dear Lord.
I picked this house because it's got everything that Mary, Rick, and Shannon are looking for. But I'm worried about Sarah. I'm really, really worried.
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Okay. This is better.
Potential.
How is this better? Are you looking down?
Yes, well, it needs work. That's what we're looking for, something that needs work.
It's a little noisy, and every time you guys move, all I can hear is squeaks.
Yeah,
Well, it looks like it's got good bones. There's a nice big window.
not too bad. Really kind of what we're looking for.
But I don't really care, so. This place is awful. It's not at all what I want. Oh, wow, this is a kitchen.
This place has definitely not been staged. There's an ashtray on the kitchen counter.
Oh, I might need to smoke.
Oh, that is so gross. Who does that? This is lovely.
Ooh, they painted the wire. It's pretty.
Sarah's driving me crazy. She needs to be paying attention. Okay. Okay, I guess this is the dining room. It has a closet.
Looks like a really fun project for sure. So we could probably knock out one of the walls.
We need to take out this back wall too along.
Let's just take all the walls out. I don't even need
You don't
walls.
need walls, no.
I'll just have a complete open concept. I'll just put a toilet in the middle of the room.
She really is getting annoying. Okay,
Bedroom.
I guess this is the master.
The master.
What?
You know what, though? Right throughout the house, the walls are all in pretty good shape.
Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
An office.
Next. I don't want this.
Alrighty. Oh, there's a kitchen. Open concept.
It's not bad for a basement.
Yep. This is much better than upstairs. I would live down here.
Okay, you live down here, rent
Oh, rent upstairs, yeah.
Or
That could work too.
or I live at your house.
And rent out
You're
both
gonna live
sections.
at our house, Sarah.
She doesn't care about the renovations, doesn't care about the money.
Part of me definitely wants to move out. I want to be more independent. I want my own space. But this house is a complete waste of my time. Ugh,
What's that?
this is gross. Ugh.
All right. Wood paneling.
Where are we?
Fantastic.
What is that? Ugh. Ew.
The basement, I think we just got to go in there, gut it completely. Altogether, we're probably looking, I would say, maybe 40, 50,000 to do the complete renovation.
I think we can probably get about $800 rental for a tenant, which would be huge for Sarah's to go towards Sarah's mortgage.
Guys?
It's got potential.
I see a potential of staying at home for the rest of my life.
No.
Maybe we can make it work.
I think you can, because the price of this one here is $310,000.
Well, that's a good price for this neighborhood. It's well below our budget.
Sarah? She's really not looking at the vision of her parents. I'm really worried.
I don't care how much this place is. No amount of money is ever worth it.
So there, the girl with no money has spoken.
I wonder what Joanne has for us for today.
4 bathrooms, 3 bedrooms. Why is there more bathrooms than bedrooms?
Oh, no, that's good. More bathrooms for you to clean. I'm sure you're excited.
I'm thrilled. 2 main entrances. Oh, dear. Does that mean that there's an entrance to the basement?
Rental potential.
Yeah, no.
If it's just you living in this house, you don't even need the basement space. Why wouldn't you make money off it?
Are you kidding me?
You're not even paying for it.
I have to pay a mortgage.
We're not paying the whole thing.
Yeah, right.
Okay, go. Read.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Large treed garden. That probably means a lot of grass.
You can suntan and mow grass at the same time.
Or we could get rid of the grass.
Shannon has a lawnmower.
So you're gonna come mow my lawn if I live here?
No, I'll just let you borrow that one.
Who am I gonna get to use it, though? Shannon, can you please renovate my basement? Shannon, can you please do my backsplash?
You could pay someone.
Or you get people to do it for you for free. Cut
You
your
can
grass.
cut your grass, Sarah.
You guys are crazy.
I don't think you have any problems.
Rick, encourage her to do her own stuff.
Well, she will eventually.
Stop working the charm on Daddy.
Pretty sure I can.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, I like the outside. Good choice, Joanne, so far.
This one here, I think, might suit both your needs. Let's go.
Oh, that's an interesting fireplace.
Oh, actually, I like the fireplace.
You like that fireplace?
Yeah, I like
What do you
that.
like
Wood
about
burning. I like wood burning.
it? What's this?
That's for starting the fire. It blows air. It fixes your hair.
Eric,
Sarah's quite obnoxious sometimes.
I want one of
Okay, this
those.
is a good-sized dining room. I mean, really, she's not gonna need a big dining room. Looks like the hardwood's coming right through. Workmanship's great.
Sorry, not much to do.
Perfect.
It'd be nicer if it wasn't so well done and they had left a little bit of the renovations for us to pick up.
That's all you comment about.
Wow, they've redone the kitchen.
Nice. The kitchen's beautiful. I think this counter's great.
Yellow ornamental.
That's important because
Yeah.
I really want to know what my granite's named.
Well,
That's
you
the most
should.
important part
You
about a
should.
kitchen. Why?
You should, because, well, I should know for you. This is what I do.
This is actually a pretty big space.
I love the
That's a great
windows.
window.
I love that you can see so much of outside. That's really a nice view.
She's going to have a mortgage, so I don't think she's going to be able to afford it. You have to look for a job. You're gonna need to make some.
Nick, I have to have a job anyways. I think that's irrelevant. I'm going to have a job. I'm not gonna just
Eventually,
be
right?
unemployed for the rest of my life. I don't know why they think I don't work. I just got back from teaching in Thailand for 6 months. I'd like to call that work.
Not a bad size room.
It's small.
But there's a double closet.
Oh, but I can't walk into it unless I... Oh, no.
And don't come out.
This place is actually pretty big. I'm not really sure I need all this room.
Well, this must be the master.
Big size.
I don't know, that'd be great for Sarah. I've never seen her vacuum with a mop. A lot of cleaning, a lot of maintenance. She might as well just live in the closet.
There's a closet down there. There's 2.
Oh my God.
Don't know where to begin.
Closet heaven.
No one else is as excited as me. Look it.
She loves closets.
I don't know. This house
There's
is
more to a house than
This
closets.
isn't about the...
All I need is mirrors in here. Is there a mirror? There's a mirror. There's a mirror. Heaven.
bathroom. Oh, and they've got double sinks.
It's nice.
Double windows. This
favorite.
house is,
This is nice.
really
This is
nice.
really nice.
I'm not so sure about the investment. I'm not sure if it's the right place for Sarah. Oh, okay. So
This is a long room.
just one long room.
It's like a bowling alley.
The basement being one room, I'm not sure that will work for rental income. You have to create a bedroom, add a kitchen, and I don't know if the investment is worth it.
Might as well just leave it. It's a lot of wasted money spent on
Sarah.
And how much do you think we could really get for a rental for such a small space?
Exactly.
You have to have a tenant.
But I don't want a tenant, so I obviously can't get this house.
I don't know. It's just not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Well, I'll give you the price. Maybe that might make a difference on what you're thinking. It's priced at $425,000. What do you think of that?
It's probably well priced for all the renovations that have already been done, but we don't want to really pay for the renovations.
I like it, but there's things I don't like.
It's not easy trying to find a compromise between Sarah and Mary. They both have different visions. This house is great. Is this house perfect for them? What's perfect?
Well, for Mom and Dad, a fixer-upper. For Sarah, wait, you know that already.
If I am gonna move out, we have to find the perfect house for me.
Okay, so let's talk about the reno house. It's perfect because it has income potential because the basement already has an apartment. We do have to gut it. It has to be redone.
I don't want to participate in any construction. You can fix it up while you still live at Mommy and Daddy's and then move in.
So what house do you like?
I like the house that involves no renovations. Very low maintenance, which is good for me. It's easy. I move in, unpack, all done.
You don't have a job. That house has absolutely no rental opportunity. What about the big house?
I mean, can't go wrong with 2 closets. I mean, that kitchen was beautiful.
There still is an opportunity to finish that basement, though, and put an apartment in.
No.
You may not realize it now, Sarah, but we really are doing this for you, for your future. At least if you have a house here, you'll have more responsibilities. Give you more reasons to stay.
I do think about staying, and I do appreciate everything you do. I always have. But I also want to teach so bad that I don't want to work here unless I'm teaching. So if it means I have to leave the country to teach, then that's what I'm gonna do.
It's hard, Sarah. We don't like when you're away so far.
I do.
No, it's not good. I don't want you to leave the country again. I want you to stay here. I want you to stay with us.
Sarah, I'm with your mother on this, but you got to make the ultimate decision. Yeah, I think she's starting to understand what we want for her, to help her for her future.
And that we care a lot.
Well, Sarah has her work cut out for her. Time to make a responsible choice that doesn't involve traveling to another country.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of thinking. You guys know I love you, and I know you guys support me in any decision I make. So, my decision is the big house.
No. Really?
Really?
I really do love that kitchen, the closets, obviously. And I'm gonna cave, and I'm going to have a tenant live in my basement.
Woohoo!
And I think you guys are right. I might need that income coming in to be able to afford my own place.
Good decision.
We're really excited that Sarah's made a decision to get a home and stay close to us.
It seemed like during the whole house hunt, she wasn't really paying attention, but she really was.
You made her cry.
Yeah.
That's
no,
awful.
I'm not crying.
I appreciate my parents more than they'll ever know. They're awesome, they're supportive. I couldn't ask for more. High fives. All right. I really thought I was gonna stay at my parents' house. Onward and upward. Yeah, but you have to wait.
Don't hit the cars.
Go anyways.
Who let her drive? I thought you decided you wanted her to drive. Why are the 2 best drivers in the back? Yeah, that's right.
You're wonderful. At everything else. I could dance.
If you're not... Thanks, Sarah.
Dance, monkey, dance.
That was a lovely little dance.
He looks a little constipated.
Jessica, Brad, and his mom have been looking for the perfect home for 7 months.
7 months.
I'm about done.
40 houses later, and no one can make a decision.
It's a bit small, but...
Really? Excuse me, Mom. I just want to grab a drink. Oh, sorry.
With no home in sight, even their son Dexter has had enough.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
My name is Brad.
And my name is Jessica, and we're buying our first home together.
With the help of my mother.
We have looked at about 40 houses in the past 6 months or so. So it has been wild.
It seems that our weekend plans consist of looking at 5 to 7 houses. I talk to my realtor more than I talk to my own family, and I'm just about done with this. Right now I'm renting, and I'm actually sick of it.
We've been renting for about 2.5 years. It's time for us to own. I feel that it's both Brad's and Louisa's fault that we have been looking for so long. Louise is too picky, and Brad is not picky enough.
Jessica tends to think things through to the point where it doesn't even make sense anymore.
Brad and I will agree at one point, Jessica and I will agree at the other point, and then there's the third point where nobody agrees.
And this is my son's room. And as you can see, it is not very big. We need to find something bigger for him.
Dexter is our son. He is 2 years old.
He has one speed, it is go.
Nothing in here works for us. We need to move out like yesterday. I hate it here. I feel that if we don't find something really soon that we can all agree on, that we're gonna be stuck in that rental forever.
Have some cheese.
So what are we gonna do?
I feel like we're gonna do nothing because we can't find anything.
I feel like it's never gonna end, and we're gonna be doing this for the next 10 to 15 years.
I feel like we found that first house that was ideal. The first house that we saw was what I consider to be my dream home.
That house also had some really nice asbestos.
A history of asbestos.
You've got to move on past what we've already seen. It's done.
But if I find it once, can't I find it again?
Jessica's standards are a little high, so end result, I think we're gonna go on forever.
Another thing I think we need to discuss going forward.
Dex, come here, buddy.
This whole situation with Dexter coming, I understand you guys want his opinion and everything, but I think maybe for the next couple, we should not maybe have him get babysat or something, because...
Dexter, tell Daddy, say, I'm part of the family.
I'm family.
I know you're part of the family.
I need a say. I can read my son very well, and if he doesn't like it, then I don't think it's fair to force him to live in it.
He's 2. Your biggest selling point for these houses so far has been the color. So every time we walk into a house, if it has a bad color, you want to walk out.
Why would we spend all this money on a dump that's got fluorescent lime green walls?
Craziest thing just came out. It's called paint. I think at this point, Jessica needs to understand that we may have to do some reno, and I'm quite all right with that.
Brad doesn't realize all that's involved with the renovation. So I'm not sure he'd be up to that task.
We have a 2-year-old. We can't be gutting houses.
They can survive through a reno, right?
Maybe he can. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure.
Our budget for our house is between $225,000 and $275,000. I'd rather buy something a little bit cheaper.
What's a couple $100s when it comes to us being in our dream home? I don't mind spending a little bit of extra money to get what we really want.
What we want or what you want?
What I want.
You know, I don't want you moving down into some grubby area and you know, all these little lowlights. I'm paying their down payment of $15,000. I really think that I am entitled to an opinion.
Sometimes you just kind of over-exaggerate the whole riffraff thing and, you know, try to play up on our stress with that. And you know you do. You're laughing about it right now.
I don't know that
I once knew a guy who knew a guy that lived on the street, and that guy was a bad man.
Intentionally.
You do.
Louise has to have a house for us in an area that she approves of, and it needs to be within walking distance of her home.
I'm kind of coming from a whole lot of years of living in the same house,
you two
so
always come
I
from
know.
one side at me.
Well, no.
That's not true. Look
you
at
just
that.
feel that way.
I am concerned that we are never going to find a house that makes all of us happy.
I agree with you 100%.
Your realtor might suggest you try agreeing about a house.
It's 40 houses now, and at some point, we have to figure out where we're all going to meet in the middle, or this is not going to work.
Don't hold your breath. It may take this family 40 more years to make a decision.
Where are we going, buddy?
Same houses.
You think you're going to like this one?
Okay, guys, where are we going?
This charming bungalow is perfect for motivated homeowners who appreciate character. Okay, yeah, that seems...
See, character, that's what I like, though, a house with character.
Yeah, it's close to bus stations, schools, and shopping.
Sounds like it's gonna be busy. You're gonna have to watch him.
Yeah, it's good that the school's right there for when he's older.
I think it's a high school, too.
Yeah, so there you're gonna have all kinds of teenagers hanging out there, smoking cigarettes, and God knows what else.
I like how you automatically just judge every single child that goes to high school based on your opinion of them. I love it.
So this is it.
Hey, guys. So you brought Dexter again.
Yeah.
They brought Dexter again. That's never a good thing. He's rambunctious. He's running around. He's curious. He's a little 2-year-old.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No. No.
I'm almost speechless.
No, you don't like it. This is all aged and dated and would all have to go.
Look at this. Look at this view. This is amazing. You can see right through the kitchen, from the kitchen into here.
I can look straight through it into the 1970s.
I think she needs to open her eyes and see what we can actually do, not what's right in front of her.
No, Brad.
I see a lot of character in here.
If Dexter vomits on this floor, it will be an improvement.
Give me a break.
Brad thinks he's going to come in here, do all this renovations. It is a lot of work, a lot of tiles to be removed, and a lot of money for them.
Look at the stove, though. It's pretty neat. Like, it's different. You don't see, like, something like that. We don't have to worry about Dexter getting inside of it or anything.
Is there even an oven for me to cook in, or am I cooking everything on stovetop?
Voila!
What?
See, it's perfect.
No!
Oh, my gosh.
Look at all the space you have on the floor just because the oven's up in there.
That's ridiculous.
It's ancient.
There is an oven across the room from a stove, which not only is ugly as sin, but it makes no sense for me cooking.
I think you guys just needed to see the shell of this kitchen. It could be, like, the layout is actually really good. You know, there's a lot of work we can put into here to make it a good thing.
Seriously? Do you like this kitchen?
Or is it ugly?
Right here.
See, he likes it right here. That's where he wants to be.
I hate every single thing about it. This backsplash, it's so hideous. It looks like it's off of like a cheesy resort that I wouldn't pay money to go to.
I think it's pretty neat.
I'm not living in it.
I think it's exciting, it's vibrant. It really brings out the kitchen.
It's ancient, it's just dirty, it's just not a good kitchen.
It's a diamond in the rough.
No, it's a lump of coal, and that's where it ends. Oh, look, Brad, this exciting tile goes all the way through.
Hardwood right through.
No. Are you getting a headache from this
I
tile?
know,
Because
it's so wild.
Feeling a little nauseous. The walk down that hallway towards the bedroom is like walking to get my lethal injection. No, this I guess is a bedroom. Rip up the flooring. The windows look really old.
Fine. It needs to be refinished.
No, it doesn't. It needs
So
to be
you're not seeing
ripped
what it
up.
actually could be. You're just seeing what's here right now.
But you're not seeing what it actually is, which is a piece of junk.
Once I'm finished with it, it wouldn't be this.
I'm not sure Brad has the ability to do all this stuff. A lot of work, buddy.
There's nothing that can be done to this house to make it livable except tearing it down and rebuilding it from the ground up. And I guess this is supposed to be the master?
Yeah, it's a great master. Really, all you need is bed and dresser in a master bedroom. It's not like we're moving the entire house into one room.
What is this thing here?
And it's a great safety feature.
What do you mean a safety feature?
Dexter can't go and stick his fingers in it, or you know what I mean? Like it's up higher off the ground.
No, but a foot away, he can stick his fingers into that,
Well,
so this doesn't even make sense.
Once you put the bed in, it's gonna block it.
No.
I love my boy more than life itself, but I can't wait till he's 3.
Oh my God. Oh, gross. Is it clogged up? Look at this floor. A 2-year-old can take it apart. I mean, come on. The bathroom is one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life.
Jess, this is foil.
No, it's like foil and velvet.
Yeah. All this bathroom is missing is a disco ball.
Okay.
Wow, this is nice.
Yeah, this is a really nice backyard.
You don't always get a backyard like this. The house we can always fix up.
I'm not willing to fix up that house for this backyard. What is this thing? What is this? Yeah, I feel the same way, buddy.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, is this scary, Dexter?
Oh,
It's different. We haven't seen anything like this.
There's a reason we haven't seen anything like this, Brad, because it's atrocious. It's not happening. Even you can't like it.
I give you that one. That one's all yours.
Why do we even need a second kitchen?
If we don't need a second kitchen, we clear it out, and bam, playroom for Dexter. Where is Dexter?
Where is he?
Dex?
Dexter?
Dexter!
Dex?
Dexter?
Dexter!
Where did he go? He was right here.
Dexter. This is ridiculous. I'm not bringing him again. Like, this is why he shouldn't be coming here at all.
Where is he, Dexter?
Hi, buddy.
Oh, where'd you
Come
go?
here, you. Holy. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm going to get Rochelle. Let's go find her.
Hi, buddy.
Outside! Outside.
Of course, Dexter is running around and trying to get out of this house as quickly as possible. I feel the same way.
So what do you guys think?
This house needs a ton of work, and it's gonna cost us a fortune to get everything done.
All right, well, how much is this place?
This house is listed at $228,000.
That's great. Bottom of our price range. We have a lot of room to play with it.
It's not enough room. It would need to be way lower for me to even consider it. You need to show us something else, something that's completely done.
And next time, we're not bringing Dexter.
Actually, Dexter might be the only one in this family capable of making a decision.
This spacious home is located in a family-friendly neighborhood and offers lots of space for new homeowners.
It's too far. It's at least 25 minutes from my place. So if I'm going to be looking after Dexter, it's a long drive for me alone at night.
There's a 4th bedroom.
There you go. We'll just move you in with us.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's not happening.
Yeah, I understand, but, you know.
The house is there somewhere. We just have to keep on looking.
Yeah, within 5 blocks of your house, that's where the there is.
Well,
I know, we might need to start being a bit more realistic.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
I think you're gonna like this one.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
it's too far. Took us 25 minutes.
It's a little bit further from your house, but this is a fantastic neighborhood. There's no renters here.
Check, 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 and it looks amazing. Oh my gosh. Brad, this is amazing. I love this room. Look at how big it is.
See, I don't find it very big, though. I feel it's very narrow.
I think the layout's great.
Everything's so tight and compressed. One table, that's it. You're out of space.
I disagree with you. Look at how nice this light is. With the right table, this could look...
I do like all these fixtures
See?
as well.
You like that picture?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
kidding.
too.
No.
And this is very typical of you, Jessica. Hey, let's buy a house. I like the lights.
Well, lights are a part of a house. They're expensive to replace all that stuff. That's what you don't understand.
And Brad, you like to buy the house if there's front door and 4 walls.
Exactly.
Kind of funny, though. I could picture Dexter swinging on it.
Yeah, that's, you know, and it's within, like, what, 4 feet off of the ground?
Yeah. No,
So
but
what?
it is nice.
It's nice.
I do like it, but I agree it is a small area.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of room to move around or anything.
I like the flow.
You're falling in love, Jess.
I'm just trying to point out some of the positives to Brad.
If she likes the lights or whatever may be hanging on a wall, she's sold.
Look at this backyard. Brad.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, I want to sign the papers and buy this house right now.
Oh, wow, this is nice.
Yeah. After a long day of work, you get to come home and sit in the hot tub. You always wanted a hot tub.
Oh, you have me sold on the backyard. There's no argument about that.
Okay, perfect. Let's see the kitchen.
All right, let's check it out.
Oh, dear.
The kitchen is a little bit of a disappointment. It's not the most functional, but I can take pretty over functionality any day of the week. I don't love the counter space.
What counter space are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not very big, is it?
It's a bit small, but
A bit small? Really? Excuse me, Mom. I just want to grab a drink. Oh, sorry. Let's just open the stove. I want to load the dishwasher. Oh, look at that. I'll get stuck.
Well, this is the first time I've ever seen you open a stove or a dishwasher. I like this stairwell.
You like a stairwell?
I do. Oh, look, and it's nice and like...
I feel like I'm climbing a mountain. It's so steep.
Oh, that could be good for you. Okay sized room. Flooring's nice.
Yeah, it's a subpar room. I mean, there's nothing that jumps out and it's amazing, but there's nothing that says run away from this room, you know?
It's a bedroom.
But it's a room. I don't know why you have to use the word subpar. I'm surprised that Brad's being so negative about this house. I feel like it's just because I really, really love it that he's sort of digging his heels in a little bit.
Wow. Check this out. And I'm just not a fan of the dark floors.
I love the dark floors. I think it's classy.
This would need some updating in here.
It would.
Absolutely.
Brad wanted to do reno. Ta-da, here's the bathroom. Okay.
Wow, this is...
Okay. It's a fair size.
Yeah, it's a good size.
Big size, I mean.
Brad, you have to get past what's in here right now and think that we could get all of our stuff in
You're
here.
telling me to get past the stuff that's in here now.
Because this is easy. Once people move out, it's gone.
I've been saying that for the last 40 houses we've looked at.
No, but this is different. This isn't a reno, Brad. There's a difference between painting and redoing.
This house is nice, but it's not that nice.
Worth it,
Location, location, location.
right? Oh, I know. We sound like a broken record.
Oh, it's nice
Check
and
out this
open.
basement, guys.
I like this basement.
This is an awesome place for Dexter to play.
Yeah.
That's fair size down here. It's great for a little man cave.
Yeah.
I don't know so much about a man cave.
What is the price?
Well, it's listed at $289,000.
289,000.
Yeah.
I mean, that's way over. I wanted to be like in around 225. Like that's crazy. There's no way. Can you show us something a little cheaper?
And a little closer to me.
Louise wouldn't care if we lived in a falling down shed as long as it was next door to her.
2 homes down, 1 home left, 0 meeting in the middle.
So where are we going today?
Well, this sounds perfect. It's 5 minutes from me. I know the area. I know people on the street. This makes me happy.
We need to think about what we want in the actual house, not just because it surrounds you.
I know.
We've now looked at 42 houses and we're nowhere closer to finding a home. I'm like getting really, really frustrated. I'm pretty much done.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, Louise, I picked this one just for you.
It's perfect. It's beautiful, the right area.
I think I finally found the perfect compromise, but who knows with these guys.
Wow. Nice entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you walk right into the kitchen, which is bizarre to me.
In a small little renovation, knock out a wall, boom, we have a great kitchen. It's not a hard reno at all. It's really not.
It's a reno, though. I've been really clear that I don't want reno.
Taking something out is a lot easier than putting something in.
I don't know. I'm not sold.
No big deal.
It's nice in
It's
here.
kind of nice, yeah.
Just feel like it's really cut off from the kitchen, though.
But again, if we open up this wall, nice wide open,
So now he also wants to take out the wall in the dining room.
it's the same wall.
Ooh. It's like super tiny.
But it's a little playroom, you know, potentially. Or, you know, it could be Dexter's bedroom. He could just put his bed somewhere.
His bed, that's it.
But the colors make it look small.
The colors don't make it look small. The walls make it look small.
It is a little small. I will definitely agree with that.
Okay. This I can work with.
Oh, this
Wow.
is nice.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
Good size. The great thing about this bathroom is that it's already completely renovated.
Yeah, and usually the bathroom's one of the most expensive renovations.
Master, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this room at all. I find it small. I don't like this room.
I do have to admit that all the bedrooms are very small.
Well, this room is not a hit for me. I want to walk out of it.
All right, then.
I don't like that we have to walk all the way back to the backyard.
Yeah, it is pretty far.
Running back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pool.
Wow. Everything's enclosed. The trees block from the neighbor's point of view for the back. So it's really private.
Yeah.
Nice shed over there in the corner.
Yeah, very nice.
There's your man cave, Brad.
A couple more pluses.
There we go. We're getting there, eh?
Got a long way to go. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is so
Yeah.
nice.
This is a basement.
This is everything we've been looking for.
Yeah. This basement is absolutely amazing. This
It'd be
is
great for
perfect.
entertaining, too. Our friends could come over with their kids, and we could all still be in the same area.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey,
You finally gonna
Rochelle.
buy something today?
Yeah, I think it's great.
We are in a great location. I mean, and overall, one renovation, it's not even that big. We need to know the price.
That's the best part. It's $224,000.
See? Perfect.
I don't know.
I am done looking. I don't care. We are making a decision out of one of these houses we've looked at, and that's it. So we'll battle it out, and we'll get back to you.
Okay.
That is, if your realtor is still taking your calls.
I'm sick of looking. I've had it. Like, I'm done. So we got to come to a conclusion and figure this out.
I don't know what the big deal is. I've come to a conclusion. You know what house I want. I want to buy that house that everything is ready to move in.
The house you want to move into is $289,000. That's $14,000 over our budget. I think we should go for the Reno house. It was in decent shape. I mean, we had great sturdy foundation.
But with a 2-year-old running around, we can't gut and rebuild a house. It just doesn't make sense. He could get hurt, it's unsafe. I don't want him living in a construction zone for the next couple years.
And you know my feelings. I want the house that's closest to me.
I mean, that house did have a beautiful backyard. I'll give it that. And I did love the rec room. But the rooms upstairs, Louise, are so small.
You can work with it.
It's something to consider. You have to kind of open your mind a little bit.
We've seen over 40 houses now. Woo! But we need to make a decision of some kind because we can't just keep going around and around and around like this.
I'm just concerned we're never going to make a decision because nobody's compromising at any end, and we really need to start.
Ultimately, it's your house, and it is your decision. I'll go along with whatever you want. They've got to live there. They've got to raise their children there. I can't make that decision for them.
Well, somebody's got to, and at this rate, it might have to be 2-year-old Dexter.
Hey!
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 So, have you made your decision?
After a lot of stressing and a lot of thinking,
And more stressing and more thinking.
and making essentially the biggest decision of our life, we've come to a conclusion.
And?
You go ahead.
We are going to buy the house that is move-in ready.
Really? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm surprised, but congratulations. It's your decision.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What made you pick that one?
So I know it's a little over budget, but I mean, it is move-in ready. A house like that is only gonna go up in value. I could only fight so long. The truth is, I like the house.
You know what they say, happy wife, happy life.
After 6 months, 43 houses, we made a decision. Oh my God. You wanna go see the house? No. Let's go inside. Why are you having a fit? Do you want this to be your bedroom?
No.
You like the yard?
He's such a cute kid.
Jamie wants to buy a condo downtown.
This is awesome.
She also wants to pick a fight with her boyfriend, Chris.
Don't sweetheart me when you're being a jerk.
With her dad.
I'm getting sick of this. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
And even with her realtor.
No offense, but you're the realtor, you're not my mom.
Well, thank you for reminding me.
My name's Jamie,
And my name's Chris.
and we are buying a home with the help of my father. That is if my boyfriend and I can ever get along and decide we like the same thing.
This is a big life decision. And if they can't agree on it, what does it mean for their other parts of their relationship?
We've been together 2.5 years. I'm not worried about our relationship, but I am worried about whether or not we're ever gonna find a house to live in together. So this is our apartment. As you can see, it's one giant room. It's actually a pretty sweet place if it had windows. I need to have windows. We've got 2 skylights though. One of them right here, it doesn't open up and we get absolutely no fresh air.
I'm definitely worried that once we start looking at places, Jamie's gonna start freaking out about the most insignificant tiny things, and it's just gonna irritate me.
We have the bedroom, cool view, but the skylight's right on top of the bed. We've started bickering a lot more when it's anything to do with house buying subject. So it's definitely putting a little bit of a stress on the relationship right now.
That's an understatement.
Well, there's one thing for sure, I can't live here any longer. Enough is enough.
Why don't we get somewhere with a little more space? We can get outside of the city a little bit.
What I want to move into is a condo that's downtown.
I'd like to get outside of the city because I feel like we're gonna get a much better value for our money in a house with much more space.
I know that's kind of your dream off in the future, but right now, that's not an option.
I'm trying to think about it long term. We've been living together for a long time. We're very serious about this relationship.
I don't see a ring. How am I gonna make money to help pay for the house if I can't work downstairs? I'm a personal trainer and I'm also in school for social work. So it only makes sense for me to live downtown.
What's a 45-minute commute? It's time for you to study.
Are you kidding me? I live out of the gym downstairs. That's where I work. That's where I'm gonna make the money to pay for the house that we're gonna be living in.
You're gonna be able to find work no matter where we go. There's fat people everywhere.
The budget is $400,000. My dad is giving us $40,000 to the down payment.
But there's some strings attached.
The $40,000 is there only if I'm comfortable with the whole situation. They both have to be on board.
Where am I gonna put my meat freezer? Where am I gonna put all my hunting gear?
You fit it
Where
in
are all my
here.
tools gonna go?
What tools? You don't own tools.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be getting tools.
Why?
Because
We won't
I'm
need
gonna use them for renovations on our new place. I think getting a house to reno on is a great opportunity for me to practice and learn how to do the renovations.
Do you know how to do this stuff yet?
Listen.
When Chris gets an idea, he gets obsessed. I don't want to move into a property that you're using as your tester. We're still going to need help on the house by the time he's already over this and on to the next obsession.
You can put up with living in some subpar conditions for a couple of years of your life.
I'm already
so
living in subpar conditions.
Jamie's quite opinionated. When she puts her mind to something, it's hard to change her mind.
Let's be fair here. My dad, more my money.
Yeah, but who's gonna be paying all the bills like normal?
Hey, we're splitting those.
Are we? We haven't been for the last year and a half.
Listen, guys, all I'm hearing from you two is bickering back and forth. We have to come to some kind of compromise. That's the only way that I'm putting money in.
I'm definitely unsure if we will end up finding a place because we're on complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
I never thought it would be this hard to agree on something.
They did agree on a realtor. Lucky her.
Jamie wants a move-in ready condo. Chris wants a house to fix up. What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can tell them to stop fighting, for starters.
This is a one-bedroom downtown condo and perfect for a young couple.
Come on. What are we gonna do with one bedroom? Where's our deep freezer gonna go?
You and your deep freezer, who cares? We'll figure it out.
I just know that the condo market has gone up like crazy, and I'm afraid that you're going to end up paying more than it's worth.
Thank you.
Right now, I'm in school, and to pay for school, I'm working. That's all stuff that needs to keep us here.
Sweetheart.
Don't
People don't
sweetheart me when you're being a jerk. Oh, look, there's Helene. Hey, Helene.
Hello, hello.
Hey, this place looks awesome. I'm so excited. This is like exactly what I wanted.
Great.
I don't even know why we're here.
Don't listen to him. This place is perfect.
I picked this place for Jamie. She works downtown. She studies downtown. She has to be downtown.
Sweet. This is awesome.
If we move into this place, you're gonna be complaining about not having any space. You're gonna want a bigger living room. You're gonna want a bigger bedroom.
I don't know where that argument's coming from.
Is there even a bedroom in this place?
It's too small, sweetheart.
I don't even think you're giving a chance, and I don't think that's really fair.
This place is smaller than the walk-in closet I've got at home.
This place is not that small. It is big enough in here for just the two of us, and that's all we need right now.
Here's the problem. You're thinking about this right now, 1 year. If we're gonna make an investment of hundreds of thousands of dollars, why don't we get something that we're gonna stay in?
This is something we could stay in. It's not like we're planning on having a baby next week. Plus, it has pretty backsplashes.
Why do you want to pay for something that already has a backsplash when we could just put that in ourselves?
And then we're gonna pay for the professional to come in and fix the job that you did when you do it wrong.
I just wish that you would have a little more faith in me. I'm tired of you acting like there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it properly. Every other thing I've ever done in my life, I've learned how to do on my own. This is gonna be no different.
They're at each other's throat, just looking for a place to live. God help them if they want to plan a wedding.
Why would we go take that step when we can buy a place where it's already done?
To save money.
No, but we're not gonna be saving money because you're gonna have to do it on your own. That costs money to...
Less money than to pay someone else.
Guys, can we just maybe take a breather here? I think we just need to calm down and look at the rest of the place and then talk about it.
I agree, because I don't even know why you guys have talked to me about buying a house. You're nowhere near on the same page on things.
The only sane person is the father. And guess what? He's got the money.
I like the kitchen. I'd have a lot of fun cooking in here, but that's the only redeemable quality of this whole place. But that said, we can still get a nice kitchen in a lot of other places that have more space.
And this patio is perfect. Look at this, there's so much space. We've got a nice view.
Hey, neighbor.
You'd really have to like your neighbors. I mean, look how close everybody is.
I know, it feels really claustrophobic. The balcony would be great if we didn't have 45 of our neighbors all facing in towards us.
Okay, let's see what's here. Hey, the washroom. Baby, a bathtub.
Cute bathroom, tiny tub. I don't even think I could get my legs straight in that thing, though.
Oh, come on. That's really not that small.
Look.
Then you can just take a shower and I'll enjoy the bathtub.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, it's small.
It is clearly a shoebox.
I'm a little bit disappointed in the bedroom, but I don't want to admit that to Chris. Look at these closets. There's actually a lot of space in there.
I've seen closets that are bigger than the entire bedroom.
So what are you thinking?
There's a lot of things about it that I really like.
Way too small.
I just don't like a place this small, but let's see what the price is.
The price is $375,000.
That's completely doable.
For this amount of space? In my view, it's far too much for what you're getting.
Why would we want to spend that on something that we don't want to live in?
It's still a nice place and it's well under our budget.
We've seen the place that Jamie wanted to see. Can you please show us something we could actually live in?
I definitely can show you some other properties. Back to the drawing board.
Okay, just hurry up before they start fighting again.
Where are we going today?
This cozy detached bungalow on a large lot is perfect for a young couple ready to do a little work. A little work, that sounds awful already.
But I want to learn how to do these things.
Yeah, but I don't want my house to be the tester subject.
Jamie, well, I've got to start somewhere if I'm ever going to learn it, and there's no other way to start other than getting in there and getting your hands dirty.
Let's keep an open mind until we see it.
It looks pretty grungy around here. Maybe that's why it's a house we can afford. Let's be real. This is in the middle of nowhere as far as I'm concerned. You're joking, right?
I am so afraid of what Jamie's gonna say about this house.
This place is gross. If we're gonna move out of the city, I'm gonna move to somewhere I like, not to a place like this.
I think the floor is going that way.
The floor is full on crooked.
This place needs a lot of work, but that's kind of what we're looking for. I'm sure we can demo the floors and...
You're gonna level a floor by yourself.
As far as I'm concerned, Chris doesn't have the skills at this point in time to do it.
I'm not opposed to hiring someone to take care of a job that is out of my ballpark.
I think you need to take a look at the rest of the house. I think you're gonna see it's got a lot of potential, and Chris will be able to do most of the work himself.
Well, she's got more faith in you than I do, baby.
Jamie doesn't have any vision. Chris does.
I don't even know if I want to go any further into this house. Ugh.
All right, now this is what we're talking about, right? These, right out. These cabinets, right out.
I've got a better idea. Let's just buy a place that already has a nice kitchen. We're gonna have to put in an extra 50 or 100 grand to make this place livable. Not to mention, it's still not where I want to be living.
But it's still gonna be so much better than a condo. That's the point. We can stay in this thing for 10, 15 years.
I don't want to be here for 10, 15 years. This place
Guys,
sucks.
I'm getting sick of this. You're not agreeing on anything.
Well, when we get brought to places like this...
Excuse me, please. I think your father is absolutely right. You've got to work with Chris. He can do it. He feels confident.
Okay,
I
well,
think you've
Chris
got to give him a
can't do
chance.
it, and no offense, but you're the realtor, you're not my mom.
Well, thank you for reminding me. Somebody's got to be the mom.
Should we go and check what's in that room? I mean, I'm kind of scared just to touch the frickin' door handle.
It might be the boogeyman. Oh, what is it? Oh, is it a bathroom? Look, you got a bathroom right next to the kitchen.
Gross.
Now we'll be able to smell your poop while I'm cooking.
Who says that? I don't even want to be in here. You were talking about a small bathtub in the other place.
Oh, yeah. They must be hobbits.
Looking back in that corner is actually, like, freaking me out. That's disgusting. This bathroom is probably one of the most disgusting bathrooms I've ever walked into in my entire life. I wouldn't even be able to bend over to wash my face in here. Like, I try to get my face over the thing and my butt's already against the wall. Like, this isn't gonna work.
We'll take it down. We'll get rid of this wall completely. We don't need a bathroom right here. Sledgehammer crowbar, that's it.
But that would leave us without a bathroom. Oh, creepy dolls. I don't like creepy dolls. Oh, it's tiny too, babe. This is your 2-bedroom house. There's like no space for anything in here.
Okay, but
even ignoring the creepy, crappy, dusty, gross dolls. Look at the angle of the floor. It's like a foot difference between that side and this side.
It's a small master bedroom. So we take out the wall and the other bedroom becomes part of the master bedroom. Tons of space. Oh, this is nice. Look, we got a little private deck for the bedroom.
Look at that.
It seems kind of pointless for how small it is, but at least it's new looking.
This is a great backyard. They can't get this in a condo.
Steep enough stairs. Look at that freaking giant bird.
Hey, there's a bird down here.
That's not a bird, it's a condor.
I don't even know what that means.
This is a nice basement space. We'll need to redo some things, but it looks like a big space. We could rent this out.
And if we can't find a renter because this place sucks?
I think the idea of taking in a tenant could work if they got the right tenant.
There's even a kitchen down here. We could have my freezer down here. I think this basement's got potential.
Well, to be honest, the basement so far is better than anything we've seen upstairs, but by comparison, that doesn't really mean much.
There's lots of options. We could either save money, or we could have a fantastic, huge amount of space.
I'm not opposed to a basement apartment with a tenant. I'm opposed to this house.
I think I'm starting to side with you, Jamie. This is a lot of work.
It's probably more work than I was kind of initially thinking, sure. But at the same time, that's probably gonna save us a lot more money, and it's gonna give me a lot of opportunity to learn.
What do you think it says about the house that the ceiling's got like an arch and wave crookedness to it as well?
Well, I could see the whole roof coming down on us.
I'm a little nervous about the wires being sort of outside the walls.
No, everything about this just screams, get out now.
The basement gives us a lot more space and it gives us options. We can get a tenant in there and we can cut our mortgage in half, or we can use that space for ourselves if we're saying we don't have enough space upstairs. We've got a whole basement.
Yeah, but the entire basement needs to also be redone, so it's just more space for us to have to waste more money.
What do you think?
Well, I think you already know what I think. Not impressed.
I can see there's some potential there. I like the idea of having a tenant downstairs. That'll save us on mortgage.
Bottom line is we got to know what the price is because there's a lot of money you're going to have to spend on renovations here. And you got to have a budget for it.
The price is $329,000.
For a pile of poop.
That's $70,000 that gives us to play within our budget.
Realistically, though, this place needs far more than $70,000 of renovations. I don't care if this house was $150,000. I still don't want to live here. I think we need to look for another place.
Jamie wants her own way, and Chris wants to make her happy. But I know one thing, he's not going to put up with that nonsense much longer.
Well, if a lecture from the realtor wasn't bad enough, here's one from Dad.
This has been a lot harder than I've anticipated, this whole house hunting thing.
It's definitely been a lot more challenging to the relationship than I thought it would be.
You guys certainly have been doing your share of disagreeing and bickering. This is just one of the many things you're going to go through in life if this is going to last long term. So you really have to learn how to give and take a bit. And first house is not the one you're going to be living in forever. As long as it satisfies what you really need, you might have to lower your expectations and compromise on something like this.
You just sounded like you were rambling about nothing.
Yeah, I was.
Well, I'm excited about this house, so let's see how it turns out. Okay.
Like, what is this? This is not even big enough for a love seat, let alone our entire couch.
It's going to be impossible for me to find the property that Jamie and Chris both love. But I think this one is going to work.
Okay, so theoretically, we put a couch right here. That's half the room gone. Coffee table comes to here. We now don't have a walkway. And our TV comes to here, so room is gone. How do we get from the door to the kitchen?
When we first met, you said you wanted a small downtown space.
But even the
close to
space
school.
we have right now still has room for a couch, a TV, and a dining room table.
I don't know how this would ever work.
But where would you eat?
But, well, exactly, I'm
There's
not
no
really
table.
sure.
Is this a living room or a dining room or both? What, like?
Guys, you're not buying a house to suit your furniture. You've got to get that out of your mind. Normally, I don't like to interfere, but in this case, I had to put my 2 cents in.
We're not buying a house to suit you. We're buying a house to suit us. And if this space doesn't suit our lifestyle, it's not going to work for us.
You haven't even given it a chance, Chris. It's terrible to feel that I'm being ganged up on.
I don't think she really understands what we're looking for.
Correction. You really don't understand what you're looking for.
It's definitely not large.
Well, you know, if we're ever trying to be in here together, we're going to be on top of each other.
The kids have to keep in mind, this is a starter home.
I don't even think you
Like-
can, like, open all of these at once.
These guys bump into each other. And then
That-
if you're
that could
trying
be
to
a
get in the
problem.
fridge while I'm working on the oven,
No, there's
I'm going to end up hitting
definitely.
you.
Well, you don't have to actually hit me.
Chris doesn't understand that for downtown living, you sacrifice space. Jamie understands that.
There's less space
Well,
in here than we have right
Helene's
now.
right. There are only the 2 of us. I mean, there are some things that it's going to be a bit of give and take to be able to get this location.
They seem to be trying really hard to work together, and I have a much better feeling about the whole thing.
What the hell?
What is this?
I don't know.
Just a closet? It's tiny.
It's like a crawl space.
How would you even fit stuff in that back corner? That's hilarious.
I don't know. It's like the smallest closet I've ever seen.
We are really working hard today to not be fighting so much and to give each other a chance before we...
Jump down each other's throats.
Bathroom. Hey, this isn't so bad in here.
No, this is reasonable.
Chris, you can
No,
fit in the
barely.
bathtub.
At least it's got one good thing going for it.
I think what they should do is take this, get their foot into the real estate market, build some equity, and then eventually they'll get what they want.
A little small.
This better not be the master bedroom.
I'm thinking it is the master bedroom because it's got a walkout to the balcony.
Oh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
The good thing, though, is that this place is ready to move into. Yeah, a few patches and some paint, but we could live here tomorrow. It's actually pretty big, babe. Like, we could fit a barbecue out here and everything.
Come on, baby. Oh, come on.
Oh, my God, you couldn't even fit a bed in here.
It's a closet.
The layout isn't ideal, but on the other hand, I think there are ways to make it workable. Bunk beds for your friends.
I'm a little disappointed with Helene today. I mean, she really built this place up, and it just doesn't live up to those expectations.
So what do you think of this place?
This place is just too small. There's no yard. I just can't see myself settling in here and being comfortable.
I am willing to sacrifice space for location because I really do like the location, but it is very small.
All right, well, let's find out how much this thing costs.
It's $357,000.
That's less than I was expecting, actually.
I just still think for that kind of money, I want more space.
I think we have a lot to think about.
We're gonna need a bit of time.
Okay, take your time and let me know. At this point, who knows? It could go any way.
Well, that depends on who you ask. Right, Jamie?
Let's see if we can make some kind of decision here.
You both know that I'm all for the downtown condo. It's just enough space, and it was the one with the best kitchen.
We've got a good downtown location without any space. It's smaller than where we are now.
Yeah, but we're not leaving because of the space. We're leaving because of all the other crappy things.
The Reno house is still my first choice. We can even have a tenant downstairs who's gonna cut our mortgage in half.
The house needs to be fully gutted and redone, and we don't have the means or the skills to do it.
Why don't we talk about the townhouse now?
It was really just as small as the condo, but it's also not as nice as a location.
It had the best bathroom, and it had the nice patio, which was surprisingly big.
Remember, this is a starter home.
I think we're gonna be able to find something that's gonna work for both of us.
I really hope so.
Okay.
And I am sorry. I don't mean to be. I'm not trying to be a pain. It's just...
It's just part of
this is
who you are. It's
stressful.
okay.
It's just part of who I am.
My question has always been, can they work together to make this decision? And now that I've seen it in action, I'm ready to support them.
It's certainly been the biggest stress on our relationship and the biggest challenge we faced together as a couple, but I know we're gonna come out on the other end.
Does that mean they are finally agreeing on something?
We have made a decision.
First of all, before you even tell me what it is, from my point of view, I don't really care what you have decided. The most important thing to me is that you guys have worked it out together and come to a joint decision. That makes me happy. But I would like to know, so what are we doing?
Well...
We've decided we're gonna go with the condo.
That's good news.
I think we just decided at the end of the day, if Jamie's gonna be miserable, I'm gonna be miserable, and you're probably gonna be miserable too.
Good point.
It's not just about me. Don't
Yeah.
make it sound like you're not happy at all. We made this decision together.
I'm glad that there's nothing that you have to do. You just move in and
it's ready to
away
go.
you go.
And just like you said, it's a starter home, so it doesn't have to be perfect for forever, but I think it'll work really well for right now.
That's great news, guys. I'm really, really pleased. Give me a hug.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Right now, our life is probably more about Jamie's needs because she is in school and she does have a job down here and I'm more flexible.
I really do think we'll end up being happy there. We actually did it. We made a decision. If Chris and I can get through this, we can get through anything.
Today, I've heard the word baby
Baby,
Baby,
at least 50 times.
baby,
babe,
baby,
babe,
baby,
babe,
baby,
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 babe,
baby,
babe,
baby,
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 I want to know who's the bigger baby,
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 Jamie or Chris?
baby,
baby,
babe,
baby,
babe,
baby,
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 babe,
baby,
babe,
baby,
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 babe,
baby.
babe.
I'm sick of hearing it.